Then car push your asses down. Considering whole parking lot, two people. Be a judge, knowing it's fucked up in a way.
It's your boy Go in the building, Mr. He came with that soft ass hat, but it's all good. Mr. Big Chest, he be talking shit on my name, but that's all he got is shit talk. He can't back shit up. I don't do no talking. I'm like the Black Mamba. I don't talk, I walk. That's all I know. All I do is back up whatever I say. Mr. Big Chest, he wish he was on my level, but he ain't. He always talking shit on my name, but I left the shit. Cause all Big Chest know about is trying to get the girl. He walk up to the girls, they were like, hell no. I'd rather date Dan Marley instead. That's the facts, you feel me? I'm the GOAT for a reason. Niggas be hating my name, I pull up to the court and I give niggas buckets, left, right, crossovers, mid-range jumpers, like the Black Mamba, it's all good. I be like a massacre when I pull to the court, niggas get scared like Lamont. Lamont say he better than me, but I laugh at it. I don't take Lamont serious, he's 6'1", with the messed up leg, it's all good and gravy. You know what I'm saying? I keep saying that shit, my bad, that's fucked up, that's on me. I'm supposed to come in here like a number 2 pistol, but I came in here like trash. But it's all good. I come to the court and I give niggas dumps. Niggas say I can't dunk, but I show them what's up. Niggas like True the King try to check me, but he 5'8", I can't see True the King, too short. The lady on the panel said that Big Chest was jacking off. He might have been. I ain't gay though. I'm done right there. You feel me?
I'm the GOAT. I'm in your head. I'm in your brain. I'm in your soul. I live inside you. You hear my name every time you wake up.
Rico,
Every time you wake up.
Looking stats out there, these guys shoot this from 3, these guys. So it's gonna be points. I'm not saying that they can't get it done, but it's gonna be points of emphasis on the scout report on the playoff series. It's gonna be points of emphasis. These 2 guys. We're gonna make the ball fine. Their job is just wide open. The ball on the floor, we're gonna hold up everybody. Hold up everybody, make the ball, make them play, make it what Texas good beat. Yeah, but these, I don't know who's going to be game plan, so that's just what I was doing. So we talking about Luka and Joker. Obviously, playoffs is gonna be different. Like you said, we like his last 3 wins. Black and Miles and Shamar Moore shot combined 27 for 49 from three. But in the loss to the Warriors on Thursday, which we really acknowledge the world, Warriors came in, did what they needed to do. They were 1 for 10. Games out of here. So how important will Black and Miles gave Shamar Moore this to be to the Lakers postseason success? Good luck. You know, LeBron and Luka are going to give you what they're going to give you. Really, you lose. I really got to get that right. But, you know, those two guys are really hard to get hold in on the defensive side. Between the two of them, as long as they can make about 5 to 7 threes combined, that's pretty good. Y'all thinking on it at the beginning. So that's the thing. Y'all need that. See, that's pull everyone to y'all need them to make shots, right? In order to have a chance in these games that we speak of. No, not a dog. Just a throw. Like, y'all lose. When they go 1 for 10, y'all lose. Yeah. That's what people need. They need them to go 1 for 10 for us to lose. Yeah, y'all need them. But y'all need them to shoot the ball to win about 20. To win period. Like 20, 26. 20 period. No, they need the big. But our three guys have some nice stuff. That's all the ball. So y'all 3 guys averaging 90, y'all only average 115, 130. Yo, don't say that out loud again, bro. That's weird. Say it again. I'm happy with Brian. I'm not even 113, 119. Since when did that have 1? No way, bro. 113. Y'all averaging 90 between 3 and that. Yeah, we can take one out of this. Nasty work. Because that's a nice jacket, dude. I don't put that on. I got some old schools too. And Gary, he can get his own shot. I love that. I was with the position. It's my yep. Starbucks.
Hit that like and subscribe button, man. Turn on your post notifications. Hit that like and sub button, man. Let's see where everybody at, man. Hit that like button, man.
What's his problem? This is then based on anything that my teacher recommended. I don't know. I'll tell you, but I'm actually learning stuff.
Hey, so how exactly do you eat stuff with your
What's up, Whackers? Today, we are going undercover and playing with an actual Duck subscriber. I just won't even know it. She actually has a channel of her own. I'll put Okay, enough talk. Let's get quiet. Ready to debut for books. Oh, there's no way. Way too easy. That's how you That's the lamest game ever. No, son of mine's gonna be watching the freaky.
We got King in the building. We got King in Midtown in the building.
So much about what others thought about.
Yeah.
After realizing what you said on the Duck Duck Chuck video, I now realize that if you like something, it should be the only opinion that matters to you.
Wait, what? Duck, duck, chuck video. It's gonna be okay. Well, Charlie, did you make a decision? Sure you do. Follow your heart. Do you want to apologize and stay at the school? Or do you want to change schools and make new friends? It's up to you.
I've called this assembly in light of the recent dip in student performance, as well as the recent wave of violence that has beset our school. Both have been caused by video games. And that's why, starting today, a new policy will be implemented. Video games are hereby banned on all school grounds, which includes clothing, posters, stickers, and most importantly, masks. Those caught playing them will be subject to immediate expulsion. And in that spirit, one of your fellow students will make a public apology. And it's a face you might recognize. Don't do it, man.
Look, I know I was the biggest pain in your butt, but honestly, I was just jealous that you were doing what you wanted to do. That's more than I can say. So don't cave in. Just be yourself.
Take your mask off and apologize. I said take your mask off now.
That's a sweet mask. I love that.
Did you look at this in your face?
Jordan, you should be proud of who you are. Even if others don't understand.
Mask. Today's the day.
Sure you do. Follow your heart.
As many of you guessed, I wore the mask to conceal my identity. I seem to protect that Chuck. My principal just said, I've come here today to apologize. But that's not what I'm going to do today. Video games are not the problem at the school. Not acceptances. Students shouldn't be scared to like what they like. You should be proud of who you are, even if others don't understand. I know there's a bunch of fellow gamers out there, and anime watchers, comic book collectors, cosplayers, robotics buffs, and all sorts of other weird things. If you were too scared to say something now because you thought you'd get made fun of, stand up. Now's the chance to show your love. Let the world know who you are.
I'm so proud of you. I still can't believe that you're Duck Duck Jack.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you both for inspiring me to come out of the show. Yes.
Well, looks like you're not the only one who got inspired.
That's right. I was clapping because I've been a Minecraft fan all this time, but I was too afraid to say anything. But I'm not afraid anymore. And A minuses are okay with me. And I don't even like basketball. Dude, what happened to you? I wised up, man. That's what happened to me. And you know what else? I don't like the way you've been treating other people, and I don't like the way you've been treating me. So I'm done. I feel like finding friends.
Looks like you created quite the stir today.
Wait, so what are we going to do about the principal's new world orders? I wouldn't worry about that. I've been keeping a record of all the principal's vacations, turns out they weren't for work at all. And I made sure to send copies of the pics I found to the superintendent.
What are you doing? Teaching them calculus? He's not coming back tomorrow.
Thanks again for letting us use your classroom for Minecraft Club. I'm just excited to see what all this fuss is about. You know, when I was your age, cutting down trees, digging, building things, that was considered chores. But hey, if that's what you're into.
Do you guys have space for one more? Come on in. We don't mind at all. Hey, Guardian fans, make sure to check out this video.
Oh, damn. Everybody must be asleep. Shout out to King though for coming through. Shout out to Midtown.
So, moving forward for the future of dating itself, what do you So, bottom line is simply that give me an example of something that would constitute as, I guess, acceptable. That's my absolutely free for all Costco members, guys. So get in now. RSVP, whatever tier you're at. If you got premium, RSVP there so that you can lock in your spot. If you're regular Costco, RSVP there so you lock in. And after the after party, the yachts, girls, and food as well in Miami after the event. Tickets are going to be actually in your account. We love the premium. I've been to that. Come to the party. Yeah, I'll be there, brother. I'm reminded this motherfucking time. Yes, you are, bro. Okay. Okay, so both of you guys have Mr. Organic will be there on the spot. And also, guys, no debrief tomorrow. I'll be traveling to Washington D.C. I'm going to be on Timcast IRL tomorrow, covering the news, everything else like that. Then I'm back on Friday, and we're going to have a big record episode for you guys, discussing roundtable stuff, roundtable with all the guys. And then almost like the Rule Zero or Redneck back in the day. So we're going to bring a bunch of heavy hitters, and it's going to be on Valentine's Day. Perfect time to have that episode. All you guys are going to be keen into sync, and we'll go ahead and help you guys not go back to the presentation. So make sure to tune in tomorrow on Timcast 8 p.m. YouTube channel Timcast IRL 8 p.m. We're gonna probably get into some political discussion, a bunch of different things. You guys know this crazy news cycle between we might go to war again on Saturday with Israel and Hamas. There's declassified JFK stuff, but the person they picked was former stripper to do it. You know about that? In early life. Yes, in early life is very strange. Yeah, the person they appointed to declassify 9/11 and the JFK files, Epstein, is a former stripper. He should have been in that. Just saying, the former stripper as well. Just crazy. They've been butchered, they've been white. Anything else besides that? That is it for now. Yeah, what? We have our actual. Guys, by the way, channel's press start on YouTube or Rumble. We're going to be doing actually vlog interviews pretty soon. Season's almost finished, and as well, we're going to do some one-on-ones when I can. So stay tuned for that. A vlog on Valentine's Day. Maybe with special someone. You might see it on our channel. Let's go. Y'all smash it. Nice. Okay, get some chats here. First updates. Ladies, this is my boy Jabril. Soccer pass.
Let's assume he's like plumber and makes 40K per year. He's cool with that. Would that not be good?
I mean, if he has a stable job, like that's what's important. But if he's just trying to like bum it or something.
Okay, so if they're working a job, it's fine.
Oh yeah, if you have a stable career that you're passionate
But they don't
about.
care about making more money or doing. They just want to keep making 40K per year.
Well, I mean, we're gonna have to make more money as inflation is the world gets more expensive, have kids and stuff.
Yes. So no. Okay. All right. What about you? What would be the turn off part? I'll do turn off.
So I thought that people like the first one, which is the third guy to the campus, but not alone.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay. You want 50 chances one guy? Oh. Never mind.
Okay, I would say he acts like the princess, like he he's not too masculine.
He's feminine.
Yeah.
What if he dresses really well and he's like a pretty boy?
It's not about dressing, it's also about attitude, about how he acts. It's a lot of things.
So any feminine quality you would say no. Ooh. Like,
Because I could do that.
half and half.
Yeah.
As a man. Oh, okay. That's pretty good. See how she tried to disguise that? Like, oh, if he acts feminine, what's that boil down to? He goes 50. Okay, what about you?
Yeah, not too feminine, or I don't like negativity.
Be specific. Because,
7 likes. Come on, y'all. Hit that like button, man.
Okay, so like if this is a guy I just met, or we're like first date or something, like you're rude to the waiter,
Oh,
you know, that's not
it's a
cool.
bad sign.
Yeah, it's not good.
What if, like, one day or a couple months down the line, you get a little bit chubby, babe, you like that?
If he said that to me,
Yeah.
no, I mean, if we're like close like that, I would definitely take that into account. Like
But you're
constructive
not close like that.
criticism.
Remember, you're
But
willing to
yeah.
disqualify immediately.
If we just met.
Only 8 likes, y'all. Come on.
That's negative.
Negative.
Well, we just disqualify him if he was fat. You chubby.
Like how fat? No, I don't know.
I said like.
I actually don't know.
You can't see his dick.
Oh. I mean, I feel like at that point, it's like a health issue. You know what I'm saying? You're not too.
I would say if he doesn't know what to do.
Damn. All right. Okay.
I'll say lack of direction. Lack of leadership.
No leader.
Yeah, like not knowing where he's going. Just simply turn off. Like I mean, you should know where he's going.
Would you follow his direction?
And he's gonna- Yeah, I mean,
Skip it.
I gotta see it. You might not be able to see it.
Well, I said our 50 chances for one man.
Oh, yeah. Yes. Okay, so you two get. Okay. PJ, in your opinion, what do you think is a turn off woman nowadays, especially? Greatest turn off for women? Yeah, pet peeve that they have against women.
Is when they basically meet guys that don't take charge of things and are kind of like scared of basically leading the date, leading any aspect of anything, and just kind of constantly checking in with them. What the fuck do they want? Where do you want to eat? What kind of thing? I mean, when I used to fucking go on dates, it was like, give me the 3 top choices of food you like, so at least I know you're not fucking allergic to pasta or something. And then I was like, hey, we're going here, like everything's set up. You're showing up here, we're going at this time, that's it. Like, and I think today guys are so like, oh, it's just kind of like casually, like I don't give a shit. So they don't have a plan. And a lot of people just meet each other and they don't really investigate each other. I mean, half the answers at this table are like, you can probably find that out before you even meet a guy. Like, as soon as you kind of have an interest in a guy, you can go on Instagram or whatever and kind of decipher that. And then if it's live, then you'll know it on the first date, right? But generally speaking, it's just the leadership that's lacking in that. And the expectations are like so
Hit that like button, y'all.
that they don't really like trigger that in them. So.
Good point. Okay. Right. Astro. All right. Myron Bills has helped you on your Myron Games X stream almost every night. I hope you're taking care of him. He's a true G when it comes to IT sport. We all IT. I appreciate that. South Dakota. No, for sure, bro. Which is for you guys that are wondering, I go live Monday through Friday, 5 p.m. You know, we cover politics, geopolitics, and cultural stuff. So if you guys want more of the political stuff, that's Monday through Friday, 5 p.m. Love you, Bills. Wondering, I go live Monday. Friday, 5 p.m. You know, we cover politics, geopolitics, and cultural stuff. So if you guys want more of the political stuff, that's Monday through Friday, 5 p.m. Love you, Bills. Shout out to Bills from me. I like that. What else? Okay. Well, okay, boss. Myron didn't feel like coming to the gym, but fuck my feelings. I still went. Question for 3 or 4 Canadian, 3 states in the USA. Okay.
Okay, this is pretty simple.
Chauncey watched the stream on the
I want you to name 3 states in the USA. Pretty simple.
We'll start here. Well, you might not.
Okay. Chris. I see what we did here.
Sorry.
California, Florida, New York.
Okay, we'll give it 40.
Alabama, Texas, and Kentucky.
I can sing the 50-state song personally. I'm gonna go Connecticut, Massachusetts, and Maine.
North Carolina, South Carolina,
Maine, Vermont, and Colorado. I did, yeah. Oh, my bad. New Jersey.
Okay.
Missouri, Rhode Island, and
Yeah, just a corner. Great. Where you from?
Vero guy in the building.
You said Boston. Oh. You live in
What Fiero guy saying? He said, "Let's go, Lakers." Hey man, shout out to Fiero guy, man. If Fiero guy know the Lakers is true.
Ladies, what do you think about women who use pregnancy to trap a man? Yeah. Okay, we can go ahead. Where we start last time? We'll start here. What do you think about having to trap guys for pregnancy in your opinion?
I think that it's complete bullshit. I don't think that that's cool at all because you're putting a man in a position he doesn't want to be in, and that's just to me.
I don't know if this nigga was. Is this a real question or just trying?
I think it's pretty funny.
Yeah.
She tried. She failed.
Get them lights up, y'all.
All right, what's up next? Comfort zone. Oh God. Okay. Not tonight. All of all night. I see we have a Ling Ling on the show. Go figure. Let's sit here and you one bowl of ice. Even though you're sitting next to the fresh Meister, tonight you won't be too swayed by your midnight takeout charm. My Canadian brother learned from his mistakes, but if you're offering up to my Haitian bro, whoa, I'm sure treat you right. What? Don't worry. You're back. Shout out to you, bro. Come on. You want some Chinese food? Bro, what?
Money, name, what?
That's fucked up, bro. That's the point. Get rid of it. Master debater. Ladies, if you have to. Ladies, if you have to compare your body count to a car's mileage, your relationship reliability to a car model, what would you choose? Also, how come you all stop doing the call-in show after hours? We did that once or twice.
We did it once or twice, but the problem is that you niggas just ask us questions.
Next. So compare your body count to a car's mileage. What would it be?
We started with me last time.
Oh yeah. Well,
You want
for you.
it would be full. No. It'll be like, oh, mileage.
So-
Look at God, I just
I think they said the car model.
Oh, a model?
They said the model.
Okay,
Yeah, model. Model. Okay, model.
Mileage,
Yeah.
I don't know like mileage like that. I'm gonna go a BMW though.
Okay, BMW, and then roughly the mileage.
Like
10K, 20K. Let's say for every 10 buddies, it's 10K. No, I'm telling you seriously. So for every 10 buddies, it's 10K miles. Okay?
Under that.
So what, 5K miles?
Your job is always noisy, Fierro guy. You be putting in that work, man. Fierro guy be putting in that work, man.
Yeah. It's like you do the monkey bar.
That warehouse job is tough, man. You building the muscles up. Warehouse job is tough.
Hey, car got in the final? Why not?
That works.
Yeah.
But what do you mean by car?
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna know this. They're really complex.
Can I answer it? Cause I like
Let me make it simple. So, ladies, just what can you buy with your body count? It could be if it's $1 cheeseburger. It could be
Chick-fil-A meal.
Chick-fil-A meal. It could be
Burger King Whopper.
Komodo steak. I don't know.
Possible burger.
Yeah. But what could you buy with your body count? You start.
Whopper. What can it be? Chicken fried rice.
Like a coffee. Yeah,
Coffee.
like a coffee from Pure Vita.
Well, that's just We're like something to have actual perspective here. A salmon bowl, I think it's like $35.
Yeah.
So that's probably gotta be like 10, $20.
It's not that. It's like
It's like
12.
$12.
It is
Okay, what about you? What do you buy with your body count?
a Happy Meal.
Chick-fil-A or
A Happy Meal at McDonald's.
okay, just making sure. In Vegas or
That varies quite a bit,
Yeah.
right?
Vegas or Miami?
What's that meal go for nowadays?
I don't know, Cuba, man.
No, it depends
I think everybody sleep.
Miami is like
Where's all the bandwagon fans at? It might be sleep, Cuba. Everybody look, they sleep. What it seems like everybody snoozing.
$20?
Yeah.
Okay, everybody. How about you? Gum night.
That's it.
Yeah. What kind of gum?
Extra.
You are extra. All right, what about you?
I'm sorry, but I don't compare my body to objects.
It's
Anything.
No, it's not food. It's what your body count. What could you purchase? That's what it means.
anything.
Might need to translate.
I'm not answering.
Are you scared?
Yeah,
¿Por qué?
porque es personal.
Boring. Okay.
I couldn't buy anything.
Wait, this is you left your wallet home.
Why not?
No wallet.
Yeah. You're virgin? No.
Yep.
Not the cap. No. Well, you're virgin. I'm actually white.
It's opposite day.
I'll make it out somewhere.
Yeah, I'm not answering you.
What's your name? It's over 9,000. That's right, relevant. Boy.
About a foot long, but like with a pack of cookies and 2 bags of chips.
So that's like, that's not fun. That's not what that.
Yeah.
That's too much of the price.
I think it's still real.
No, they don't.
Inflation prices went up for Subway stuff. A little bit more money than you expect. Just so you know, right?
2 years, bro. 2 bags of cookies, a drink,
Yeah, like that. Yeah, that's
You got like $30, man.
no.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. What about you?
Not very truthful. I'd say probably like a nice fresh fit. Not designer though, because you know.
Gallery department? What store? Chanel, Louis Vuitton,
No, I said not
Zara.
designer. Not designer.
H&M,
Forever 21.
one.
Let's go with Forever 21 because I love
Little
like,
fit.
Reasonable.
probably yeah, probably
Ladies,
full
what's
fit,
that?
couple
Or
dresses
fit?
or something.
Dress, shoes,
Yeah.
shirt, pants.
On the clearance, still should like a cool 75.
I'm not even I don't even have a count for you guys. That's why I'm just throwing out something.
Pull something out. Okay, let's move on. All right, lovely.
All right, what do we got?
One game there. Check a boss.
What the fuck, bro?
Mo, explain this, bro.
You're adjusting your chair?
Yeah.
Oh. You just got the perfect snapshot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And Sophie was like right there on the couch.
She's like, yo, chill, bro. What do you mean? EMLG Angel says,
Yeah, thank you. All right, next one.
wait.
What's your
Oh, shit!
Almost in 15 minutes.
No, it's not. Ladies, fuck this man every single front. What the hell? Would y'all smash this guy?
Okay, big
No.
Wait, please listen to them. Okay, would you smash the guys?
Probably not.
Oh, why?
He looks very like
Okay.
He bites. Like, honestly.
Would you smash?
no,
Why?
because he's ugly.
Oh shit.
I'm actually not gonna say no.
Okay, so you smash.
I don't know.
She's a
It's not no.
She's ready to go. You just get it.
Damn, she's a virgin? Bro, I don't believe that. When a female says they're a virgin, I don't believe it. I just can't believe that. It's not believable.
It's a crazy picture, but you also have to see like meet the person.
Okay. So that's it. All right, how about you?
Let's see if Doris' mic even work. What's up, Doris?
I'm really bummed. I wanted Houston to win. They blew it. I've seen 2 teams back to back blow it. First, I wanted Duke to win, and then when they lost, I really wanted Houston to win. I wanted Houston to win the whole time because I root for the guys that have never done it before. Unless it's my team, I root for the underdog, and Houston has never won a title. They went to 2 in the 83 and 84, 82 and 83, and lost in the finals back to back. So I was really rooting for them. They had this really cool like black coach who really seemed to like have the guys back. Kind of looked like OJ Simpson. But anyways, I was like fucking really rooting for them. And I don't know if you watched the game, they just blew it at the very end. It was fucking heartbreaking. I almost teared up for them, dude. I was so upset for those guys.
Yeah,
Like, to get that close.
One of the guys tried to shoot a jump shot. When the time's running down like that, he had plenty of time. Instead of him jumping to shoot and getting caught in the air and having to throw the ball back down, he should have just stayed on his feet, tried to shoot it on his feet. If the guy jumps, that's when you pump fake, take 2 steps to the goal, and you get your shot off. But instead, you do a jump shot. The dude jumps at you. You put the ball back down. So I just thought the lack of fundamentals on that last possession, and you don't need a 3-pointer. That's the problem with a lot of these teams is that you're going for the win. You don't need 3. You need 2. I would have had to play to where somebody cuts to the basket, you throw the ball to them, and they try to get a layup. But you're shooting a long. You're trying to get a 3-point shot in a 2-point game. So I feel like the team you're talking about, they were impatient. When you're impatient in life, you get your ass whooped. Patience could be the difference between getting your ass whooped or you winning.
Did you watch that game, Dante?
What game you talking about?
Houston versus Florida.
Versus Florida. A college basketball game or something?
Yeah. I was
don't
rooting
watch
for
college
Houston.
basketball like that.
Oh, they were so good, dude. It was both, dude. These were such good games. It's just, I saw the look on the Houston coach's face when it was all over. I was like, I felt so bad for them, dude. They came so close. Houston has a star on their team, a couple of them, but the big one's named, I think it's Croyer or something. King would know. But he basically stole the game from Duke. I've never seen a team implode and get a game stolen from them like Duke blew it against the Houston. Their defense was just so amazing with the turnovers and stuff, and Croyer's shots and the free throws and stuff. But I thought they'd get it done again today, but they literally did the exact opposite. They gave this victory away. King could break it down. I assume that he watched because he's a Rockets fan, but yeah, that was. Dude, I just feel bad because you know how much it means to them, and who gives a shit about Florida? I mean, fuck Florida. They've already won 2 titles. Sports sucks, dude. It's heartbreaking. They did not play smart. They had a couple balls they knocked out of bounds. Some real boneheaded plays. They didn't even take a final shot. I don't know what play he drew up. I think it was to get the ball in Croyer's hands for the last play. But they had a chance to either take a 3-point to win it or a 2-point to to tie it. And they didn't even get a shot off in their last possession. They didn't even get a shot off. I don't think I've ever seen that happen. It wasn't even a turnover. They just didn't get a shot off before they turned it over. I was like, what the fuck?
Right.
Dude, Mike, think about it. You have 12 seconds left, 16 seconds left, whatever it is. I think it might even have been 22 seconds left. You have the ball. You're down 2. 2-point ties, it goes to OT. 3-point, you win the game, and you don't even get a shot off. That's the worst feeling in the world, dude.
No, it's not a bad feeling because they didn't have fundamentals. That's why they lost the game. Why are you catching the ball so far from the basket, only down by 2? You should have had somebody catch the ball at the free throw line and work the free throw line down. The fact that you got all this time on the clock and you're going for 3 instead of 2, it shows you the lack of IQ. I don't give a damn if you're tired. You take that bitch to overtime. You don't shoot no 3-point shot. And the shot was bad because why are you leaving your feet knowing that a man's gonna jump and try to block you? If he stays on his feet and shoots flat-footed, he could have just pump fake, took 2-3 steps to the goal and tossed it in. But the fact that you didn't use your IQ, you didn't have fundamentals, you caught the ball too far out, you lost the game for yourselves. I don't even feel bad for them. I just don't. Lack of IQ was lost in this game.
I mean, maybe they'll win it next year. A lot of teams did a lot of good stuff this year. Texas Tech had a good run. Patrick Mahomes and another alumni have put a ton of money into that built that program up. There weren't really any Cinderella stories this year. I mean, it was 4 1 seeds that made it to the finals for the first time since 08, and I think only the second time in history. So there weren't really any Cinderella stories, but I was just really rooting for those kids from Houston, man. Like, when you think of basketball, like, you don't think of Houston. I haven't followed it recently. Maybe they've been a hot team for a while, but they felt like even though they're a 1 seed, they felt like an underdog to me. I really wanted to see them win. Especially the way they manhandled and clawed back. Like if you watch the final minute and 20 seconds from the Duke and Houston game, I've never seen a team claw back from a snatch victory from the jaws of defeat like that. That was just, they did Duke dirty. Like they deserved to win this game, and they fucked it up. Like they were the better team, dude. They were up they were up the whole game, dude. Like, oh my God, how do you do that? Like you said, fundamentals. I don't know. It's over my pay grade, but somebody fucked up. But the Celtics are going to be the 2 seed. I think we're probably going to get unlucky and have to play the Magic. I'm really hoping that we either play the Bulls or the Hawks in the first round. But I think we're going to end up playing the Magic. The Magic play the Hawks twice. So if the Hawks perform well, they could make it so that we play them instead of the Magic, because otherwise they'd play the Cavs. They're fucked either way. But the Magic, I think, are not a great matchup for the Celtics. And then the West is still totally wide open between the 3rd and 8th seed. I think you guys will get the 3rd seed, Rockets 2nd seed, Thunder 1st. But I think the 4th through 8th seed, 4th through 9th seed is really 4th through 8th seed. I think is pretty up in the air. But I think your Lakers will end up with the 3rd seed, especially if you beat the Thunder tomorrow, which there's no reason why you wouldn't.
No, we're not trying to beat the Thunder tomorrow. Everybody's resting tomorrow night. No LeBron, no Luka, no Austin Reeves for tomorrow night's game. I mean today's game. No SGA, no Jalen Williams, no Chet Holmgren. So this is gonna be the game of the role players.
They're already out.
Yep, nobody's playing. Everybody's resting. Nobody's in this game.
Yeah, I mean, you're 2 games. I don't know your head-to-head record with the Nuggets, but you're 2 games ahead of them, so I can see why. Because you still have some easy games against the Blazers, and you got the Rockets, which isn't an easy game. The Rockets are gonna fight for that. Although, no, the Rockets may sit all their guys because I think they already have that 2nd seed just about locked down, so they don't really have anything to play for.
Being the third seed is good because we don't have to see OKC to the 3rd round. But I'm not worried about OKC. Lakers, Doors, we do have to win 2 more games. So we're resting. We're resting this game. No, here's what I'm saying. Lakers Nation, he's connected to the Lakers, and he's saying that we have to win 2 of the last 4 games to secure that 3 spot because Denver could still. Let's say Denver go 4-0, then around your hill step. And the same with the other team.
You're going to beat the Blazers. You're going to beat the Mavs. You may even beat the Rockets because the Rockets already have that 2nd seed locked up.
We don't get to win all. No, we don't got. No, if the Lakers Nation is predicting if we beat the Mavs and we beat the Blazers, we're not going to play anybody against the Rockets. Now, here's the catch to this thing. Let's say the Lakers beat OKC tomorrow night with no Bron, Luka, and Reeves. If we beat OKC, then we don't got to play against the Mavs. We could just play against the. No, if I'm the Lakers, if we beat OKC, what I would do, I'll play against the Blazers, and I'll play against the Mavs. The Rockets, I'll skip that game. Rest everybody.
No, because the Rockets already have locked up the 2 seed, so the Rockets are going to be resting guys too.
We're not trying to. Doors, you're not listening.
You're not listening because your last game is against Your last game's against the
We don't need
Blazers, and
that game.
The Blazers have nothing to lose, so the Blazers could do some crazy
The
shit and hurt
Blazers
guys.
can't. The Blazers can't beat us, bro. Trust me.
You don't know that.
Yes, I do because LeBron, Luka, and Reeves is gonna be locked in to that game. They're gonna come out. They're gonna put their foot on the Blazers early and beat them early. I'm telling you, LeBron James is not trying to play in the playing tournament. He said it himself. He said he gonna
He's
make
not
sure that we make the
going to
playoffs.
have to. That's not an option to play
No,
in.
no, yes it is.
You
Yes,
gotta
it is
win that
because
Rockets game because you never want to play a team that
no,
has
we
nothing to
don't.
lose for your
If
last
we
game.
do, bro, once again, bro, all we have to do is beat the Mavs, beat the Blazers, and we secure the third seed. What are you talking about?
Because you're leaving it if you lose a game against the Rockets and the Nugget and the Thunder and you're leaving everything to having to beat the Blazers your last game, or you go from the third to the fifth seed or wherever the fuck you could
No,
happen.
we're not. No, we're not because all the teams, Doris, I don't think you comprehend English too well. So let me go ahead and break it down to you since you just don't comprehend any kind of English.
You got to win
Here's
2 games.
we only have to win 2 because we have the tiebreaker above the Clippers, above the Nuggets, above the Warriors, above the T-Wolves, and above the Grizzlies.
But you're just
So
assuming you're going to beat the Mavericks and the Blazers, and I
we
said
are
you
going to
shouldn't
beat them.
assume you shouldn't assume you're going to win the
No,
Blazers.
bro. I know for a fact we're beating the Mavericks because Luka Doncic is going to come into that game and he's going to knock Nico Collins' head off his body. Trust me. And the Blazers, they stand no chance. No chance. But OKC, we're going to lose this game for resting purposes. But the Mavericks game and the Blazers game, I'm telling you, Luka and LeBron James and JJ Redick is not going to come into the Blazers and the Mavericks and play around. They coming for
But
blood.
Mike, why not just beat the not Rockets on Friday? They've already secured
We
the
don't
2
care
seed.
about the
They have nothing
Rockets.
to play for. They have nothing to play for.
We
Then you
don't
can
care
rest
about
all
that.
your guys.
No,
Yes, but then you can
no,
rest all your guys against the Blazers and
no,
they have a week off.
no. What you're doing?
You don't
What you
comprehend
do-
it.
what you're doing, Doris? You're speaking nonsense. If you're the Lakers, you want to beat the Mavs and you beat the Mavs and who else I said?
Dude,
Damn.
why wouldn't you said the Mavs and the Blazers, but I said the Blazers is on Sunday and on Friday you play the Rockets. Why wouldn't you just want to knock the Rockets out on
We
Friday and
play.
then you have a week
Listen,
off?
I'll tell you. I'll tell you what I do from the Lakers. I'm gonna rest this game. Yeah, we resting tonight. I would beat the Mavericks. I'll let the Rockets game go, and then beat the Blazers.
Do you say what I'm saying, Infamous? Like, why not just
For
secure the win on Friday and then you have a week off or whenever? I don't think the
okay,
playoffs start for like a week.
let me first I'll say salute to everybody on the panel. How are you doing? By the way, how are you doing, Doris? How's everything going? Everything good with you?
Dude, I'm fucking pissed that the University of Houston lost. I'm pissed.
Yeah, that was
I was
a very
rooting.
good game. And how are you doing, Mike? Is everything good with you?
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay. So
He's got a
let me just
13-inch dick. What does he have to not be happy about?
okay, let me get back to what I was saying. When you guys were talking about, I understand from both sides, but I kind of have to lean to what Doris is saying because the situation is you do want to get that extra time off. So it would give you a week off to prepare. So you might want to, if you have nothing to play for that last game, it's good to get that extra rest in. So you could throw what game is it? The Portland game?
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you reach that point where you have nothing to play for, win against the Houston Rockets and then just rest the rest of the guys for the Portland game, so you get the week off. So I do kind of stand with what Doris is saying. You don't really need that game.
But the problem what you're missing is is that you're not Infamous. You're leaving out 2 sentiments. Let's say Golden State lose another game or Denver. If either one of those 2 teams lose another game, that opens the door for the Lakers because now you can play rest 2 games. You can play rest the. Let's say Denver and Golden State lose another game, and you somehow magically beat OKC with nobody playing. That opens up a whole nother door because now you can say I could just rest the rest of the games
Mhm.
and still make the playoffs of the third seed. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I understand. I get what you're saying. But didn't I tell you though when we were talking yesterday? I did tell you that I'm not going to put a lot of stock into Tuesday's game. You can go back in the live and listen to what I said. I said there's a high possibility that because OKC has nothing to play for, they're going to rest their guys.
No, no,
And
no,
if
no,
it's the
no,
Lakers,
no. You can't just say them. Both teams is resting their players.
yeah, but I understand both teams. But when I said it, I said that there was a high probability that OKC would rest their guys. I'm just going by what I said. I'm not going to add extra to it to say that I said the Lakers as well. I said specifically targeted OKC. I said OKC would probably more than likely will probably rest their guys on
And
Tuesday.
and so is the Lakers. Lakers resting
So
their
I'm not
guys.
gonna, and yeah, I didn't know that. I'm just finding out that information now. So the Lakers, if the Lakers are resting their guys, that's gonna tell me I wouldn't read whoever wins on Tuesday. You might get the fanboys come in and say, "Hey, the Lakers won again. They got the site. They nothing. There's nothing to be obtained from that game if both of their stars rest on Tuesday. So you're gonna get the pumped up steroid Laker fans that might come in and say, "Oh yeah, we
No, but
won. We beat them again." Go ahead.
if we beat OKC, I'm not gonna
Mhm.
be talking about the win necessarily, but I'm gonna be talking
Mhm.
about if we beat OKC without any of our star players playing in them as well. That actually
Mhm.
helps the Lakers because now all you got to do is beat the Mavericks, and you don't got to play the last two games to secure the 3 seed.
Yeah,
I'm
you
just
did.
saying.
The key is you want to secure the 3 seed. Now, by the way, Mike, that first bet that we have might be canceled because the first bet that we made is actually predicated on Denver T Wolves, and the Mavs. So if the Lakers do not face Denver, the T Wolves, or the Mavs in the first round, that bet is canceled. That bet is nullified. You know that,
Yeah, we're
right?
not gonna play any of those teams in the first round.
Okay, so that first bet's scrapped then.
That
I'm
first bet
just
is
letting you
scrapped
know.
because
Just letting you know it's scrapped because it
no.
was predicated.
It's
Yeah, go ahead.
facts.
Yeah,
It's
it was
facts because
predicated on those three teams. Yeah.
well, I ain't
So
gonna lie to
you're
you.
lucky. You got off lucky. You actually got off lucky because I was like, damn, Mike actually might scapegoat this one. You scapegoated the first one. You might scapegoat the
I
first
ain't I ain't gonna lie to you if
one.
yeah, I actually think Golden State gonna hang on to that 6 seed. I think Golden State gonna hold on to that. They tied with
All
Minnesota
right,
though.
all right, all right.
So I need Golden State's playing the Suns today. That's a dub.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of jockeying for positions coming down the stretch here. I think there's going to be a lot of teams that are going to be resting players. I don't think you're going to get a full lineup that people expect.
Mm-hmm.
Only the ones that
What
have
happened
something
to
to
the
play for.
Timberwolves? I thought the Timberwolves were like super hot last year, and now they're like nothing.
Yeah, but I don't read too much into that. Here's the key. Here's the key, Doors. The playoffs is pretty much predicated on matchups, and if your players are going into the playoff on a high streak, and if they're healthy. I look at those three things. Is your
Hmm.
team generally healthy? Are they going in on a hot streak? And the matchups that they're going to face. So I'm not reading too much into it. You just want those three things. And trust me, these are professional athletes. They know how to turn it up. So when the playoffs come, you're going to see a different animal. Don't read too much into the regular season. Just look at people play different when the lights get brighter. Some
Speaking of
shrink and you know some get
speaking of
more.
that,
Go ahead.
speaking of that, it's time for me to be making some Celtics bets here pretty soon in about a week.
Oh,
I got to make sure my
hey,
guys make the finals, make the playoffs healthy, and
hey,
I'm going to
you
be
have a
making
right
all
to
sorts
poke
of
your chest
bets.
out. I still
I'm going
have
to be
them as
making
one
all
of the
sorts of
favorites.
bets.
Yeah, I still have them. To be honest, Doors, I still have them as one of the favorites. They're a team that's being ignored right now, and I think that's going to be
Good.
extra motivation as well
We're,
because people are not talking
we're
about
the
them.
favorites out the
Go ahead.
West. The Lakers are the favorites out the West.
This is the
Are they
year.
the favorite?
This is my bold
Are you
prediction. Is
talking
this is the
media
year that
favorite? I'll go.
My
Sorry, go
bold
ahead, Ghost.
prediction. My bold prediction is this is the year, the playoffs, that Jason Tatum makes his bones. This is the year that Jason Tatum is gonna fucking go lights out in playoffs. Big
No,
moments. Yes.
no.
Yes.
This is the year that Luka Doncic. He's bro. Y'all keep talking about what Tatum gonna do, but I'm telling you, Luka Doncic is gonna carry the Lakers to the finals, and we beating the Boston Celtics. And I'm gonna tell you why we're beating the Boston Celtics, because Nico opened his big mouth, and I think Luka Doncic is gonna watch that tape of what Nico said about him and the owner, and he gonna use that as motivation against Boston in the finals, and he gonna dominate. Him and LeBron James both. They gonna go crazy on them niggas. So I'm just saying, Lakers are the favorite out the West. OKC can't. OKC's too small for the Lakers. They too little. They too fragile. They're not big enough. Hornstein can't jump over a parked car. Holmgren's too fucking skinny. You got nothing for the Lakers. And like I said the other night, Shea without free throws is a nobody. The only team in our way is Boston. They're the only team in the Lakers' way. We got to find a
I
way to
will.
beat you niggas.
I will say this, Mike. You don't win as many games as you do during the regular season, like OKC have, and just be a pushover. There's a
They are
reason
a
why.
pushover.
There's a reason why you won so many games, and there's a reason why
They're a pushover.
you're statistically rating your point differential ratio is one of the best ever that the league has ever seen. You
They want Golden
don't
State.
be.
Okay,
Go
so
ahead.
infamous. You said that infamous. What happened
Go
to
ahead.
Golden State? Golden State won a bunch of games too. They won 70, was it 79 games or some shit,
Mm-hmm.
and got their
Right.
ass tore up in the finals. So I'm just
Yeah,
saying,
but
let's
they.
not be worried
Yeah,
because they
but
won
let's
many
be.
games.
But
They gonna
look at
do
what.
something.
But listen to what you just said, though. They won all those games and made it to the finals.
Okay. Okay.
There's
So
only
look,
one
I'm gonna
team
be.
that could win, and it took
Okay,
a historic.
hold on.
It took a.
Infamous,
Let me
infamous.
land the plane. Can I
I got
land the
another
plane?
one. I got another one for you. The Bucks. The Bucks won just as many games they did a couple years ago. They won like 69, 70 games
Mhm.
damn near, and they ass got waxed way before the
In the
finals.
Yeah, but
No,
you
no,
got
it was
to
before
you
the
forgot.
finals.
Yeah, but you forgot about the injury though. You left that out, right?
What about the what? Okay, let me keep going. Then what about the eight seeded? What about the eight seeded Spurs? They got beat by the
Okay.
great. No. I think it was the first seeded. Was the first?
Hmm.
Yeah, it was the first seeded Spurs got beat by the eight seeded Grizzlies.
Okay.
Did you forget about that too?
Oh yeah, but guess what? By you saying that,
Huh?
you just contradicted. But guess what, Mike? I'm glad you fell for the trap. By you saying that, you just contradicted your first argument. So that proves that anything can happen then. So you saying that the Lakers are
Anything,
for sure going to
any
be make it to the finals,
if they
I was
healthy,
sure about that.
if the Lakers
Yeah,
is healthy, if Lakers is
yeah,
healthy,
but
I don't believe
you,
OKC can beat the Lakers. Those
yeah,
niggas,
but
then
you just gave me three examples of teams that were highly favored that lost, and you just said that the Lakers are highly favored. So if the Lakers are highly favored and those other teams lost, why can't you say that the
yeah,
Lakers
but
can lose
those
as
teams were
well?
actually no, but
You
here's
just
the difference,
contradicted your
Infamous.
first argument, sir. Go
No,
ahead.
but Infamous, the Grizzly team that beat the Spurs, that was actually a scary Grizzlies team. Zach
Hmm.
Randolph was a complete animal in the paint. You forget
Hmm.
Tony Allen was one of talk about defense.
Right.
That nigga played with his head cut off. That Grizzlies team played tenacious defense. This
Hmm.
OKC team, they don't scare me like that team did defensively. They just done.
You're entitled. You are entitled to feel the way you feel, just like Outdoors feels that
Luka not afraid of them
his team is
niggas.
gonna.
You think Luka Doncic is afraid of Luke Dort?
Hey, it's bro, it's okay for you to pull out the pom poms for your team, just
Man,
like Doris
Luke
pulls out
don't
the
got
pom poms
nothing
for
for
his
this
teams.
man. He don't got
There's nothing wrong with it. You can feel confident all you want, but you just proved my first argument by saying anything can happen. Anything can happen in the
anything
playoffs.
can
What usually
anything
doesn't
can.
happen, though, can I tell you what usually doesn't happen? What usually
Mhm.
doesn't happen, because it's only happened, I can only remember maybe once or twice it happening. You'll never get an 8 seed that will knock off a number 1 seed. That usually doesn't happen. I can only think of maybe 2 times that it's happened. I think the Seattle Supersonics did it once, the Kevin Mutombo Supersonics, and there was one other team that did it. If somebody knows the other team, please let me know. But that usually doesn't happen, and that's why basketball. I like basketball because the best team usually wins because you're playing a 7 game series, and usually a 7 game series flushes out who is the better team. If you look at, for example, tonight, let's look at tonight's game, the college basketball game tonight. Doors was talking about it. Do we really think if there was a 7 game series in the college finals that Florida would have won all of them, or would Florida would have won the series?
Yes,
I'm just asking a question. I'm just saying.
yes. In a 7 game series, yes, because
Okay.
Florida, the way they play defense, they could
Hmm.
like if we're being real about it,
Hmm.
the way they swarm the basketball,
They played
they
great
could beat them in a
defense, by the
seven
way.
game series.
Yeah, they played great defense. But
Well, who's
You're
that?
gonna
going back
Who's
to
lose.
that
what?
tall? Who's that tall, goopy looking white dude on Florida's team? I think he
Oh
might
yeah,
be their
he
center.
with the mullet.
Yeah.
Kind of has like a
Those
little mullet.
guys,
Mullet.
those guys have infamous. Those guys have what OKC don't got. That's
Oh,
length.
here we go. But
Length.
Mike, you remember what I
They got
said though?
length. They got size. They got athleticism. OKC don't got none of that.
Yeah, but Mike, you remember it goes back to what I was telling you many times, and I said that the one thing that travels is your defense. Your defense will keep you in the game until it may be time you may get a lucky turnover, you
OKC
may
is
get
small
to push
though.
past and win.
That's the
Florida
problem with
won on
OKC.
defense. Florida won on
Florida's
defense.
not a small. No, but infamous. The point you're
Hmm.
missing. Florida's not a small team. They're a long, lanky motherfucking team. So when they swarm you, you're not going to be able to just say, "Oh, I can just look over the top of you and make this pass." You're not going to do it against them. They're long, they're lanky, they're quick, they got long
Right,
arms,
right.
good hands. You can't just throw it over the top. With OKC got pesky defenders, but they're
Hmm.
small. Nobody fears these dudes. A small ass Luke
It's
Dort,
a bad matchup.
small ass
I,
Wallace.
I
Are you
agree with you,
serious?
and I said it before. Um, the Lakers and OKC, those two teams facing each other is a bad matchup. The matchup is not the greatest, and I will wholeheartedly admit that it's not a great matchup for those
Salute
two
to the
teams
chat.
to face.
Go
What
Mike.
was that?
Go Mike. Salute to the chat.
Who's that?
We don't want infamous hating ass. Don't
Nobody's hating
don't
Brooklyn G string. Brooklyn G
don't give
string,
the
calm
Lakers no
down.
credit. Don't get We don't want no credit from your hating ass. We don't
I
want it
just I
from you,
don't
bro.
I don't hate. I just tell the truth, sir. I
We
just
don't
tell the
want it,
truth, sir.
bro.
I just tell the truth. I'm
The
just a
play
truth teller.
listen. All right. The play tomorrow
And
is eight.
by the way, Mike,
What's up,
Brooklyn G
bro?
string, calm down. Calm down, Brooklyn G string.
Go ahead, bro.
By the way, Mike, I gotta set this off right off the top because he might be listening.
Mm-hmm.
FYF, I completely named him now the basketball police because if you say anything, he might come on, he might jump on the live and try to write you a ticket. So FYF, if you're listening, please just give me a Terry stop. Just give me my ticket and have me go on my way. Okay, please don't extend the stop longer than it has to be. Okay,
Who
I'm
is that?
just putting that out
Well,
here.
okay, so
Who is it?
Yeah,
I
go
got
ahead.
one thing to say to Brooklyn G before he comes at you, infamous.
Go ahead,
Brooklyn
sir.
G, nobody's playing in this game on Tuesday. No LeBron, no Reeves, no Luca, no SGA, no Holmgren, and no Williams.
Hmm.
It's all role players.
It's all role players playing.
No wonder it's 11. It's 11. So hold on, because I seen 11, then I see everybody playing. So is that true?
Nobody's playing the game, bro. I'm
Hey,
telling you,
Mike, are you sure about this? Because if I go check it
I
and you're lying
100
to
That's
me,
not a
I
fact. That's
100%
not a
I'm
fact, Mike.
100%
Mike,
sure.
that's not a fact, brother.
please somebody double
Yes, it
check,
is a
please.
fact. No, hold on, let me finish. Yes,
Go
it
ahead.
is a fact. I'm gonna tell you why it's a fact. The Lakers, the Lakers don't have to win all 4 games to secure the 3rd seed. The Lakers don't care, but the Lakers can't catch the 2 because the Rockets are just too hot. But the thing is, the Lakers only have to win 2 of the 4 games. They're gonna rest this game. They're gonna play the Mavs and the Rockets and rest the last game. They're not playing this game. No LeBron,
Okay, Mike, can you
no
tell me
Reeves,
where
no
you
Luka.
found? Okay, do me this one favor then. Can you point me to where you found this information?
I
Oh, he
found it
Was
might.
it on ESPN?
it's a guy named Lakers Nation. He was actually talking about it. He was talking about
Oh,
how
Laker, you got it
the
from a
Lakers are going to rest their
podcast,
players.
dude. Come on, Mike.
No, but he's
You got
saying
it from a pod.
no, but
Go
the
ahead. Go
NBA
ahead.
has a but listen though, the NBA has a rule that says you can't rest players if they're not injured. So on the injury report, it says like, oh, LeBron got groin, Reeves got ankle. You know, they got
Yeah, but he's been
certain things
LeBron's
coming
been
out.
on the injury report since the beginning of the season, bro.
No,
Pretty
but
much
you're
every.
not. No, but you're not listening though. They're gonna rest him, but they're saying it's an
Mhm.
injury. He's not injured, but they're saying he's injured so that he can rest. The same with
Yeah, I know
Luca
they do that all
Reeves.
the time, but I'm saying he's been on that kind of report since
No,
the
I'm not
pretty much
saying
the
he
beginning of the
hasn't.
season.
I'm not saying he hasn't been on there, but the thing that you're missing, Infamous, because he
Uh-huh.
has been on the report, it's going to be
Uh-huh.
easier to rest him because he's already been on the report. So it's
Yeah,
going to be
but
easier to
I
say,
asked you
oh,
I
he's
asked
hurt,
you a
he's not playing.
question. I go, is it confirmed? Is it
Go, Mike.
confirmed that those guys will be
Hold on,
out?
infamous.
Go
Because
ahead. Go ahead,
everybody's
Brooklyn.
here. Everybody's here.
Mm-mm.
Nobody's playing. I'm telling you, you're gonna find out the
Yeah, but
hard
Mike,
way.
you're
If
speculating,
you're
bro. There's
making your
no.
if you're
Go
making
ahead.
any kind of bets, if you're smart, you do not make
Mhm.
any bets on this game.
But
Do not
infamous,
even touch it. Do
infamous,
I
not
he
even
wouldn't
might be
make a
touch it.
bet
right.
on this game because I
He
don't
might
make bets on last games
infamous.
coming down to the end of the season because people are always
No.
in and
I'm
out
not
and they're
saying
resting players.
infamous. I'm not
Yeah, go ahead.
referring infamous. I know you're not stupid, right?
Hmm.
So I'm not referring to you you specifically. I'm talking about people who bet on these games, like Cam and a couple others, like Brooklyn G. If I was you, I would
Hmm.
wait and see if LeBron because I believe Luca LeBron Reeves won't play. But if they do play, you can place your bet. But if I was you, I would wait, see if they play first. Because if you bet right now and they don't play, you're fucked.
No,
Yeah, but
Mike,
Mike, you just hold on a second, Brooklyn G. You just changed your narrative because you said for sure they
No.
weren't
I
playing.
believe
Now
they
you're
won't.
saying that they're.
I believe they won't play. No, but you're not. You missing what I'm saying though. Reddick. If you listen to the way Reddick talks, and listen to the way that certain guys for the Lakers talk, they talk as if they weren't playing.
Yeah,
Go
but you
watch the
need to
interview.
just. Yeah, but you need to say this. You can't put out information like that. Just say you're not
No, but I
sure
believe they're
who's
not.
going to be.
Infamous. I
Okay,
believe 100.
go ahead.
Infamous. I believe 100%. There'll be no Reeves, no Luca, and no LeBron in Tuesday night's matchup.
Yeah, but you're
I
now
believe that
saying
100%.
you believe, but you before you were saying that you were for
I believe
certain.
they're
right,
not going to
right,
play at
right,
all.
infamous.
There's a
If you're
difference,
making your
Mike.
bet, Infamous. Once
Go
again,
ahead.
if anybody bets, look, I'm not gonna go back and forth over it. All I'm gonna say is this: if you make a bet
Mhm.
on this game, you're gonna make your death bet. That's all I'm
Okay,
saying.
okay,
But
fine. So just
Go
say
Mike.
you could have
Go
just
Mike,
said you're
infamous,
not
hold
sure.
on. Damn.
Go ahead, Brooklyn G. Square.
Yes, I am
Go
sure.
Mike.
I said 100. Infamous. We can bet right now. You want to bet?
Mike, that's not the argument we were making. You're going into
Infamous, we
somewhere
can
that we're
bet right.
not. We
Infamous, I'm
were
gonna ask you one last time. Are we making a bet? Yes or no?
that Micah. I'm not talking about that.
Are we
But
making a bet?
infamous.
Now you
Infamous.
sound Mike. Now you're sounding like FYF police. So I exercise my right to
I'm
remain
not
silent.
FY.
Go ahead.
No. I'm not FYF.
Infamous.
Don't do that.
I
Infamous.
exercise my right to remain silent. Go ahead.
Infamous. I just did my homework. And I'm
Go
not
ahead,
gonna
sir.
lie, I seen the line. The line jumped to 15 points.
In
It's
favor of
14.
who? In
Hold
favor
on,
of who?
listen. In
Go ahead.
favor is 14. The spread, the Lakers 15. But
Plus
I'm looking.
15?
Yes, listen. I'm looking at it right now. LA could be missing half of the roster. The
Okay,
Lakers will be
so
fully. So
somebody's going to be sitting out then. Yeah, probably Luca and LeBron is sitting out if the
And
spread is
Austin
at
Reeves is sitting out
it's at
too.
50. That is a
I
possibility too.
doubt
Austin
Austin
might be
Reeves.
sitting
I
out.
doubt Austin Reeves. I doubt it.
Austin Reeves is gonna sit out, and also Rui Hachimura is gonna be out too. No Rui Hachimura. He don't play back to backs. So
Uh,
no Rui automatically. No Reeves, no LeBron, no Luke. I'm telling you,
I
they
would
all
just
gonna be
sit
out
out
the rotation.
I would just sit out the big 2.5. I would just sit out the big 2.5, which would be LeBron, Luca, and Reeves. So the 2.5, I would sit out.
But there's no point to sit on Reeves though.
Yeah, there is because Reeves has a nagging injury. What is it? Is it
Reeves
he
has a
hurt something? What did he hurt?
he has a
But
he has an ankle injury that he's been nursing.
yes, yes,
I
yes.
guess. I guess.
What do you mean? I guess it's
What do you
true.
mean? You
It's
guess
this
Tiz has an ankle
guy
injury
talking
that he's
about I
been nursing.
guess, bro. You know he sat out he sat out a couple of games because of that injury.
No,
Remember?
he set up, but he. Listen, let me tell you something. We know what the NBA. We know what the NBA doing, bro.
I know what the NBA is doing, but I'm saying he does
Yeah,
have
but
a
you have to
nagging.
say,
You don't want to risk aggravating. You don't want to risk
But
aggravating
you
that
gotta, you
injury
gotta,
going into the
but
you
you
gotta, you
playoffs.
can't come
gotta.
out and say either. But here's the thing, Brooklyn G don't get infamous. You can't just come
Mhm.
out and say, "Oh, he's not playing because of rest," because you get a fine for that.
No,
So you
of
have to
course,
say, you gotta say something.
but you gotta understand they get a fine too because
No, I
it's
think you
it's
can
a
rest
fine
players.
line. It's a fine line. One of them is
But you
playing.
can't come out and say it though. You can't come out and say, "Well, he's not playing because of
No,
rest."
of
You can't
course,
do
go
that.
go, Mike. That's a given. We know that already. That's obvious. But what I'm saying is somebody's playing.
Yeah, but
Shit.
is it? But here's the difference, though. Is it a national game? Because the rule is you can't rest players
That's a national game.
for a
OKC
national
and LA
schedule game.
Lakers. That's a national
No, it's not a
game.
national game. No, it's
Is it
not.
on ESPN national?
No, no,
Let me see. Let me
Okay,
see. Let me see.
hell
double
no.
check.
I
Check
know
out.
for a fact it ain't.
It's a double.
Because I know for the big games you're not
It's a
supposed
double
to
back.
rest your
It's a
star
double back. So
players.
it might not be, but it's a double back. Let me check.
None of the
Oh, okay.
games, most of the Laker games are not on TV. Most of them are.
Of course, but the big names though, bro. Go Mike. What are you talking about?
This game's not on ESPN. I don't see an ESPN for the Lakers game.
I
We're
just
not on
said you.
ESPN. We're not
Are
on
you listening?
TNT. None of that.
I said it's a double back, so maybe it's not because it's a double. It's a double back. The last game was,
Okay, that was last game.
and I just said that. I said it because it's a double back. Maybe it's not.
This game's not though.
Yeah, it's probably not. You're probably not.
And by the
This
way,
game's not.
where is Fireball? Mr. Warriors
Fireball
fan.
to come on. Fireball infamous. I got to give you credit. You called him out on that. He only want to hop on when his team beat the Lakers. He
Who's
was
that?
talking
Who's
all
the
that
fireball?
noise.
Who's fireball?
Yeah, wait a minute. Curry had 2 points the other night,
Curry's a
and he
bozo.
he didn't see his ass. He
Infamous.
disappeared.
Infamous. The
Yeah, Playboy.
Golden State. They gonna get exposed, bro. They gonna
Yeah,
get
Golden State got their
exposed.
skirt lifted by Houston, and he disappeared because usually he's on here. I saw him on the milk carton the other day. I was
No,
like, wait a minute,
listen.
what
One thing
happened,
about Infamous. Infamous could be a bozo sometimes, but he shows up every day. His team is not in the playoffs, so I respect him, man. He's here. He don't have to
bro?
be
I'm gonna
here.
be here because I can talk basketball. I can talk anything. I don't
Okay.
need to
That's a
be. I
fact. That's
don't
a
need to
fact.
be here just to. Yeah, if
That's
my
a
team is
fact.
not here, I don't care.
That's a fact.
I love the sport of basketball. I
But
watch the. I
some of
would
your
will.
sports doesn't. Some of your takes doesn't make sense, but
By
you're
by
gonna
the
get
way,
it though.
by the way, Brooklyn, I will
What's up?
literally watch I love basketball so much. I would watch the Hornets versus the Washington Wizards. That's how much I love ball.
Nah, that's good, bro. That's good.
Yeah, I don't care. I don't care. I'm a fan. I'm a fan of basketball. I'm not
But
just a
go, Mike.
fan
You
of
might have a
teams.
go, Mike. I ain't gonna lie. You might have cooked today, man. The Lakers, they might be out, man. Salute the Goat Mike, man. For Goat Mike. Goat Mike got his
Yeah.
take from his Goat Mike got his take from what's the guy name? Sino. Goat Mike got.
What, Carcino?
Yo, infamous. If I ever catch that guy, bro. If I ever catch him somewhere, I'm gonna slap fire out of him, bro.
Oh,
I
you
want to slap.
can't. Carcino's a joke. Nobody takes him
I,
seriously,
no, but
bro.
I want to
Nobody
slap him
takes
for
Carcino
LeBron, bro.
seriously.
I just because he does too much. Infamous. He
No,
does too
he
much, bro.
nobody. Carcino's a joke.
Is
Nobody
he
takes him
sick, bro?
serious.
Is he sick in his head?
Yeah, I think he has problems. He
Yo,
thinks
bro, did you?
he actually
He's
thinks
a
that he
medicine
is
ball,
more
right?
popular and famous than he think he is. Like he really thinks he's a celebrity. That's the funny
No,
part
no,
about it.
no, no. You know what it was? You know what gassed him?
Hmm. What gassed him?
Um, what was the number one draft pick for
Oh, you
Charlotte?
mean Kwame Brown?
Kwame Brown gassed him, bro.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
Kwame
But
Brown
you know
gassed
when I
him.
lost respect for him, and he'll never admit this, but I actually saw it when it happened. He was in a room. He was in a room full of white dudes, and they called him nigga, and he didn't do shit. He kept his mouth shut. I was like, "Are you kidding me?" That's when I
No, but
lost respect for him. I go, "Yo, this
no,
guy's
but
a
he's
phony, man."
but infamous. He's sick,
He
bro.
had white dudes calling him nigga and never said shit. Didn't even
Exactly,
say
but
Pete. Go ahead.
bro, he's just and I watched him. And he said LeBron James and the Lakers they got a medicine ball with a pill ball where the ball goes in only
Oh,
for LeBron.
the magnet
The
thing.
magnet ball, bro. He said, "Yo, bro, he's sick."
You know what's scary, Brooklyn?
What's
You'll
up?
get people out there that will actually believe that.
No,
You know what I mean?
infamous. No, you're correct. His whole chat. Yo,
Yeah.
bro, I was in his chat and I'm scanning his chat. Nobody in his chat said nothing against what he was saying.
Yeah, because they're scared. I don't know if they're scared or they're
Are
just
they
dumb as
bots
him.
or that's real people?
I don't know, man. Yeah, Carcino lives in his own world, man. I
And
think he
then
lives
look,
in his own head.
infamous.
He's a little weirdo.
Infamous.
He's a weirdo.
He's in that house by himself. I never see the female. I
Thank
never see.
you. Thank you. The only person I've ever seen him with was a little white kid, and he was
No, infamous.
babysitting.
I gotta go. No, I gotta go, bro. Yo,
No,
y'all
I'm
have a
not. I'm
good
dead
night.
ass. What do you mean you gotta go?
I gotta go, bro.
Why?
Hold on. You can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you,
No, bro. I never seen that before, bro. What?
bro. He. Okay. Back in the early days, if you
What?
go back and look at his old
Yeah,
videos,
what?
maybe
What?
okay, go back and look at his old videos. He was babysitting a little white kid.
No.
Yeah.
Oh,
And they used to play video game. They
Go,
were
Mike. You
playing
talking about Mike? You talking about the
Madden. I
ball?
don't know the video game
Casino.
systems. They were playing they're on there playing Madden. I think it was Madden, football game on the PlayStation. That's the only person I've ever seen him with.
who? What are you
Carcino.
referring to, Infamous?
I'm referring to Carcino. There was a little white kid he used to hang around with. Remember?
Who, Carcino?
Yeah, there was a little white kid he used to play. He used to
Casino.
play football. He played Madden with. He used to have him play. He used to play what Madden with this little white kid.
I ain't gonna lie, you
Talking
got
about
me
Casino.
completely
Bro, I swear, bro, I swear to you, I swear to you, I'm my young son. Bro, I'm not
Hold on,
lying.
infamous.
Go
Hold
back
on,
and look
infamous.
at
You got
some of his
infamous.
old
You got kids,
videos.
infamous.
Yeah, I do.
Okay, salute to you, because you said only a son, so I believe you. But I never seen that.
Yeah, no, I swear to
Infamous.
you.
Can you pull that up, please? Because he's
No, you
so.
gotta. I don't know if I can pull it up. You just gotta go back in his archives and look at his videos. He was playing Madden. There's a couple of videos. There's a couple of videos. Now, the one where the white guy may have called him the N word, I think he may have took that one down. He may have took that one down. Yeah, it's nothing new. He probably, if you ask him, he'll probably tell you
Now,
who
infamous.
the kid is.
I've been on his live. I scanned his live. I even went on his live stream. I never heard that before, bro.
Yeah,
Wow.
Carcino's been around for a long time. He's not new to the game.
No, I know he's
He's
not
been on
new.
YouTube. He's been on YouTube for years.
No, I know he's not new, but I never heard
Yeah,
about the Caucasian kid playing video games with him
yeah. He used to hang around with this little Caucasian kid, and the Caucasian kid used to make fun of him and stuff, and
by
he used to just
himself
take it.
in that house by himself with them two.
Yeah, yeah. They were playing
Wow,
together.
wow.
Allegedly, I'm going to say allegedly because I don't
No,
want anything to
infamous.
come
I ain't
back
gonna
to you.
lie,
Yo,
infamous. I ain't gonna
Allegedly.
lie. Salute to you, man. I look at you in a
But
different
you
light
can go
now.
back and
okay.
look at it. You can go back and look at the old videos. Now, I want to say this off the
This is
top.
so
I'm
gay.
not trying to say there was anything suspicious. I don't want to put that out there that he was doing any kind
This
of
is
Diddy
so
stuff.
gay.
But I'm just letting you know that there's videos out there like that.
You know that the Lakers are plus 1400 to win the finals.
We was just well. I
Plus,
I
the
said
Lakers are
no. I
not
didn't
winning.
say it.
I don't think the Lakers are winning the finals, but that's just me.
No, of course not.
That's,
The Celtics are.
me.
But I'm just wondering who they're going to win it again and in how many games.
But
Not
you know
sure.
what? You know what, Doris? I put a little bit of change on that bet.
Doris,
I'll put a little bit of
Doris,
change
what's
in.
your team, Doris?
The
Celtics.
Celtics.
So this is why you say the Celtics.
Yeah.
Well, listen to this. Feel my
Huh?
pain. Hear me out. Hear me out.
Go ahead, bro.
From 1986 to 2024. Well, from 1986 to 2023. That's almost 40 years. We won one title in 2008. We went to 2010, lost. We went to 2022, lost, and we lost tons of Eastern Conference Finals. So we're due for
because of who?
we're due for
Infamous,
some
because of
titles.
who? Infamous because of
King James.
Yes.
So my point is, like, it's now or never. Plus, we're over the salary cap, and they just a new ownership group bought the team. So because of the luxury tax or whatever the hell it is, they're gonna have to trim the roster next year. Probably get rid of Holiday, maybe Porzingis. So my point is, like, now or never. So it's like, who's gonna stop us in 7 games? I know you guys know
Listen,
the
man,
game
listen.
better than me, but who's gonna stop
F
us
the
in 7
storyline.
games?
F your storyline. F your storyline because it was a storyline what you were just saying. You just made it the whole storyline about the we know about the money. Y'all don't have the money, so it's a lot of people's gonna be out of Boston next year. But let me tell you, if KP's not in, if KP stays healthy, y'all gonna take the East. The Lakers and Boston in the finals. The storyline. I feel like LeBron got Boston heart when it counts, and I think LeBron wins.
Uh, I was just reading an
Grandpa
article. By the
James.
way, Doors. By the way, Doors. I was reading an article. They were saying that one of them has to go, either
No, it's two people.
KCP,
Two people.
KCP, or the point guard there. What's his name?
Not KCP, bro. Not KCP.
Holiday's
KP.
gonna go.
KP.
Holiday.
Or
Yeah,
KP.
they
KP.
said they're gonna
Yeah.
have to get rid of one coming next
Yeah, that's
coming
No,
up.
okay.
two,
That's
two,
okay.
two,
Yeah.
two.
He
Not
can
one,
go.
two.
Porzing or Pritchard can start.
Yeah, because of the money. Because they're if they keep both of them, this is what I heard. They go if they keep both of them, they go
They
up into the
can't.
third
They
ape. They
can't
go up
keep.
in the third apron. They go
They
up in the
can't
third
keep
apron.
both. They can't keep them. They can't keep them,
No,
bro.
no. Let me clarify. They can, but they will go into the
They have to
third
spend like
apron.
an extra 300
They're gonna
million or
yeah, they're
something.
gonna spend and I don't think they want to spend that amount of money. They can keep them, but it's gonna cost. It's
Why
gonna
would you
cost
want to
money.
pay the amount of money we're paying for Holiday? 30 million? The guy's got to step back.
Exactly.
Like, he's
So
35, dude.
somebody's got to go. So
And
here's my theory. Here's my
KP's
theory,
injury
Doris.
prone.
KP is lucky to pay 35 games a season. So get rid of his
Yes.
ass.
Yes.
Have
He's
the
injury.
have him win a game this year, and then that's bye bye.
Yeah, but who's
When
more important? I think KCP is more. Why does he keep
No.
saying KCP?
I
who the
think
fuck is
Holiday. I think
KCP. My
KCP?
Holiday is
bad.
more important. I think
Who is
Holiday is
Yeah.
more important.
KCP?
No, I keep calling him Christoph. I'll just say Christoph because I keep messing up his name.
I think Holiday for his defense.
Yeah,
But
but
he's not worth the price anymore. He was a year ago, not now.
Yeah, but if you get him for a cheaper price, that'd be good.
They're
you
not
know
going to get him
what?
for a cheap price.
Huh?
I would get rid
You don't
of
think the Bucks will take him for a
Holiday.
lot of money? A lot of people would take
You
his
can
ass.
replace Holiday. You can replace Holiday.
With who? With who?
Bro, you have defenders that you got guys that you can replace him with. The guys on the team, you don't really
Infamous.
need Holiday.
Pritchard's
Holiday
okay.
is
We don't need
getting
a star.
1 through 4. Who are you getting 1 through 4 that's gonna
Okay,
play
so wait a
defense?
minute. You telling me White doesn't do the same thing Holiday
No,
does?
he doesn't,
Pritchard,
bro. No.
bro, come on
You're
now. Stop
crazy.
it. Stop.
You're
You're
crazy.
crazy.
White
White is
is
an
Derek White
all
is
no
White could be
White
an
Derek
falls
White
White's a
could
hold
be an
on,
star.
all
hold on, bro.
star.
Listen,
Derek
listen,
White is
listen.
an all star, bro.
Listen, you're not listening,
We
bro.
got him at a
Go,
discount,
Oh
dude. I
my
love
god, you're
Derek
not
White.
listening. I just talking,
go ahead. Let
bro.
me hear what Brooklyn G String has to say. Go ahead.
Holiday, you said what?
Go ahead, man.
Man, you
Go
being
ahead.
weird again, bro. I was feeling you being weird again. But is Holiday starting?
Is
Is he a
Holiday
starter?
starting?
Is he a
No,
starter?
he's
Yeah,
That's
Doors.
he's a
bad.
starter.
Does Holiday start?
He's a starter.
No,
Of course he does.
he
Okay.
starts.
Yeah, he
Yes.
starts.
He started like 60
White
games this year.
White
70
starts too.
maybe.
White starts too.
Yes.
They both
Yes.
start.
It's Holiday, White, and then it's Holidays are starting point guard, Whites are starting shooting guard, small forward is Brown, power forward is Tatum, and then our center is Porzingis.
That's a great lineup, man. That's a great
And
lineup.
then we have Pritchard coming off the bench, and then we have Cornette, Hauser, Springer, Xavier Tillman. We have Shireman we just drafted, who's pretty good. I think he's a small forward, and then we have a bunch of guys stepping up, dude. Torrey Smith, Torrey Craig, who's not doing too bad. Kata. I mean, our
Sorry,
bench
sorry to
isn't going to
interrupt,
press
Doris.
anyone, but I like our bench. Cornette,
Yeah,
Hauser.
sorry to interrupt. Brooklyn was going to say something. Go ahead, finish what you're saying, because
No,
my time is short. Go ahead.
he said that they're starting, right?
Yeah, he
Yeah,
started.
but
They
you were gonna make a point. What was your
White and
point?
Holiday have both started like 70 games this year.
Are they starting together now? That's what I'm asking.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they start.
But
He just started.
our starting five has only played like a total of 25 games this year because a lot of
Infamous,
guys have been out.
stop jock trapping, bro. I'm talking to him, bro. Because you in the background jock tracking. Hold on, bro.
Listen, Brooklyn.
We've only
Brooklyn, don't
started
let
our
me have to
starting
make an Uber order to get you off the phone.
we've
I'll make an
Bro, why
Uber
you keep
order to
we've
saying
get you
that?
off
only
the
Do it
phone, man.
started
for him, bro.
our
Don't do
starting
Uber, bro.
five. We've only started our starting five like 25 games this year, and we've actually been
Mhm.
outscored in those games, which is a
Mhm.
bad look.
So you're correct.
Not gonna
You're
lie.
correct. Salute to you. You're correct. They all started, right? But but you put Drew Holiday on another team, man. It's gonna be different.
What are you
Um,
talking? What are you
he
talking
doesn't
about?
listen. He doesn't need to score as much because he's a point guard and you're giving the ball to Jason Tatum. Yes.
And he's a great defender.
Now D White, he gets his points off for what? Is he creating his own shot?
Yes, he can create his own shot.
No, he cannot, bro. Can't create his own shot.
Brooklyn, you don't watch basketball, man. Listen,
Can
this is
D
what
White
happens when
create
you
his own shot?
stick to Uber Eats, man. Come
Oh
on,
my
man.
god! All
We're
right,
not talking
that joke
basketball
is
right now.
corny,
Come
bro. You
on now.
keep saying that joke is corny, bro.
It's not a joke. It's not a joke.
Every one of our starting five can
Infamous,
create their own
infamous,
shots.
infamous. You in Toronto, bro?
Yeah,
Stop.
but you're
Keep
Uber
talking about.
Eats.
Have you even
That's all
watched
right.
Derek White play? You said he
Huh?
can't create his own shots, dude.
You just said that Derek White cannot create his own shot. That's when I was done with you. You don't know what you're
He's
talking
leading,
about.
dude. He just broke our franchise record for 3 points in a season.
Fuck Derek White, man. He not listen, man. Fuck Derek White, man.
How many
You're
Celtics games have you
crazy.
watched?
Fuck
How many
Boston, man.
Celtics games have
I
you
don't
watched,
fuck with
Brooklyn?
Boston.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because you're a
because
Nets fan.
don't try to backtrack now because you don't watch the games, bro. This man just said, "Yo, Doris, did he just say that Derek White create his own shot?"
Yeah,
Can't believe he
he has
said that.
263 pointers this season. Are you
He listen.
crazy?
He's shooting, but listen. Listen, man. He's a starter, man. But
He
listen,
can lit. He's and by the way, and Doors would know this. Doors, isn't he also one of your best rebounders
Yep.
at his
assist.
position?
I know. I take it for assist. I know he could. I know he could get. He could get
He is
25
also one
assists.
of the best rebounders at his position
He
in
could
the
get.
league.
I know
In the
he could get.
league.
I know he could get 5 assists a game because I used to. I take him all the time for the assists.
No, I'm listen to what I just said. In the league, not just on that team, in the league, he's one of the best rebounders he's a very underrated
In his
rebounder.
position,
Yeah,
you
he's a
said.
shooting guard.
Yes.
He's a shooting guard, and he gets 5 rebounds a game, average.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Bro, you don't watch Derek White, man. He's one of the most
Now I
slept
take
on
him. I
one
take.
of the
I
most
take. I
slept
take
on
Derek White.
players.
He's cool. He's decent.
Bro, he's
He's
not
always
just
healthy
decent.
too. He's always healthy. He started 74
That's a
games.
He's
fact.
That's the
That's a
other
fact.
thing.
super underrated.
That's a fact. He's always healthy.
Wait a minute, Doris. Wasn't he didn't he come close to being an all-star or was he all-star?
Never was an
He
all
wasn't
star.
an all-star.
Never.
He
No, but he
should have
came
been.
close though, right? People were making the
Uh,
argument that he should be an all-star,
No,
remember?
they couldn't
Yes, they
have did that
were.
when they had two. They couldn't have did that.
No, but I'm saying people were
No,
saying that
infamous. They could never
he
have did
should be
that. No, they was never
okay.
did. No, no.
Bro, you don't watch basketball.
He
Around that
just
time, the argument was saying that Derek White was so good
yeah,
that he should
yeah.
be an all-star.
That he was a
never
People were
stud.
saying
saying
that,
that
bro.
he's very underrated and say, hey,
To
the
me,
stats that he was putting up and the way he was playing, that he should have been he's one of those guys
Yeah.
that say, hey,
how much?
he's a fringe
He gets.
all-star.
He
He should
gets.
be on
He just
the
is.
all-star
He's
team.
just on a team. He's just on
What's
a
his
team with names like
He's
Tatum and
just on a
Brown, so
team
he
that
gets
everybody
overshaded.
exactly.
What's his How much he averaging up on his points? 'Cause I don't really know.
Stop score box watching and
17,
actually watch games,
17
man.
17.
points a game in 33 minutes.
Yeah, I like Louis David White, but he's not better than AR. But I like him though.
He's not better than Austin Reeves. You just said.
No, no,
Did you
he's
say
not.
Derek White is not
You're
better than
fucking
Austin
No,
Reeves?
crazy. You're
no.
fucking crazy.
Only thing. Listen. Only thing he got was probably rebounds
These
over him,
people,
bro.
these Austin Reeves fans are delusional. I
It's not.
swear you
It's
guys
not
are
delusional,
delusional.
bro. We
You
talking
guys are
facts.
delusional.
You talking
Bro,
facts.
bro,
So let me ask you a
The
Derek
only
question.
White
thing,
I'm gonna
the
is
ask you.
only
I'm gonna
thing
way
ask you a
Derek
Austin
White
question.
is
Reeves, the
better than
only
Austin
dude, the
Reeves.
only
I'm gonna
thing
If
ask
you
you a
Austin
made
question
Reeves,
now.
that,
the
Let me
only
ask you a question.
dude, the Brooklyn, the
Let
only
me
thing
hold
Austin
on. Let me
Reeves,
ask you a
no,
question.
no, no, no,
Can
no,
I
no, no.
talk?
The only thing Austin Reeves has on him is a head of hair. That's it.
He
It's the only
scored.
thing he has better.
You said
facts.
what?
No, Doris is actually right. I can't believe I'm
So
actually agreeing
Doris.
with
Let me ask you a
Doris.
question, Doris. The two players who
Watch, he's
play
going to talk
behind.
about
Oh, let me
points.
ask you.
He's going to
Hold
talk
on,
about points.
I'm for
Watch.
infamous. Hold on, infamous. Let
Watch.
me
Go
talk,
ahead.
you bozo. Let me talk.
Who you calling bozo?
All
I'll
right.
slap you in the face with a Uber Eats.
I know. You're gonna do all that and on the internet, on YouTube. But anyway, Doris, um, so they're saying that he's playing behind two players, right?
Dude, he's not going to have as many points per game because he's playing on a team with Brown and Tatum and Porzingis and fucking Pritchard and all
All
these
right, and
guys.
for
Reeves
Exactly.
is playing on
KP's
a
injured.
team with
Fuck
fucking
KP.
scrubs.
Fuck KP. KP's injured. He's a non-factor. He's a non-factor. He's barely
Dude,
there.
Reeves plays more minutes per game and he has slightly more points. He has 20 points per
He's
game.
a non-factor. He's playing. Listen. Austin
I don't
Reeves.
even know why you have Reeves in a big three. He's
But
nobody.
you said what?
These guys
Fucking
overinflate.
So
These
let me
guys
ask you a
always
question. Hold
overinflate
on.
Laker players, man. They
Doris, shut up, infamous.
don't tell me to shut up.
Your team not in the players. I'm talking to a team that's in the playoffs. Shut up, nigga.
talk to Infamous about it. He can explain it better. I can't break it
No, I
down
want
like
to talk
him,
to Doris.
No,
but
Doris, you're doing a
Doris,
Infamous,
good job.
you can
He's
break it
ignorant.
down
He's
better.
ignorant.
Doris,
He's ignorant.
Doris. Let me ask you a question,
He's
Doris.
saying Derek White isn't a
Oh
shot
my,
creator. He can't make his own plays.
hold on.
Plus
That's why
Derek
I
White
ended
is
the
a way
Oh
argument. He
my
obviously
plus
doesn't know
God,
what he's talking about.
Derek
Doris.
White is a
Oh my God.
dude, Derek White is a way better defender than
This
Austin
is
Reeves. Are
why
you
I call
Yes,
fucking
him.
crazy?
absolutely. Yes, he is. But hold on. Can you
This is
listen?
why I call him Brooklyn G String because he's a woman. He doesn't watch basketball, man. He
But
doesn't know what he's
Doris, can I
talking
ask you?
about.
But you're not lit. Hold on, Doris. Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
There you go. Who numbers is better? Without, well, listen. Without the stars.
Austin Reeves has 3 more points per game, but he
No,
also plays an
without
extra
the
3 or 4 minutes a
stars.
game.
Without the stars.
He's trying to pigeonhole an argument.
The
Don't fall
Derek
for it.
White's been winning us games when Brown and Tatum aren't playing, and
And
Porzingis.
Alex
So
Reed also, A-Rod did it too.
then why the fuck do you guys? Why are you guys 10 less wins in your column than us?
Say that again. You
How
said
come
what?
we're a 60? We're about to be a 60 with
Y'all in the
2 win
East. Y'all in
team.
the East. Y'all in the East. We in the
Don't
West. It's
do
different.
that. Stop.
It's different competitive.
Well, I'll give you
It's
a little
different.
bit of credit for that. A little bit.
It could be a little bit, but it's a fact.
I mean, there's you still have the fucking you still have
And the
the
Lakers are
Spurs.
going
You
through.
get you,
Hold on.
you
And the Lakers are
and you
going
don't
through a
have
lot of
teams like the
turmoil this year.
Spurs. You don't have teams like the Spurs that you're getting easy wins against. For Christ's
You said
sakes,
what? I'm
the
not gonna lie to you. If
Spurs
you put
are
the
in the
Spurs,
West. Last time I
if you put
checked.
the Spurs in the East, they're gonna beat a lot of teams.
Mm,
You could say they winning. They beating West teams without their All Star.
God damn that noise, dude.
That's not my
Bruh,
phone. I
who
don't know
the
whose
fuck
phone that is.
outside? Bruh, who the fuck outside? Somebody gotta
East,
be
West.
outside.
I mean, I'll give you a little bit of credit there. I can't argue that, man. But it is what it is.
No, listen.
Austin Reeves is
I'm
not
not
better than
arguing.
Derek White. How can anyone say Austin? So many people disrespect Derek White. It's disgusting,
No, a
dude.
lot of people and a lot of people
You would
disrespect
give your left
A-Rod.
nut. You would give your left nut to have Derek White
No,
on
absolutely
the
not.
Lakers.
Absolutely not.
Jared Nunn.
Absolutely not. Whose phone is that?
Somebody.
You wouldn't actually like a guy who can actually play defense,
No, we got a defensive player already. We good. We don't need him.
who plays 34 minutes or 30
We
minutes,
got a better
33
defensive
minutes.
player than we don't need him.
Hey,
Who?
Cam, fix the mic. Cam,
That ain't
Cam, what
me.
are you
That
doing in
ain't
the
me. That ain't
background?
me,
Who's your
bro. That
defensive
ain't me,
player?
bro.
Who's
Say
my?
what?
Hold on, we gotta do
That ain't
timeout. We
me,
gotta do
bro.
I
That ain't
timeout.
hope
me,
I
bro.
hope to
Whose
God we
mic is
face him in
that?
the finals. If there is a
Whose
God
mic
in
is
this
that?
world and he's
Hold
good, he
on.
will
Not
let the
fucking me,
Celtics
man.
play the
Do
Lakers in the
you not hear me
finals.
talking? Do you not
Not
hear
me,
me
man.
talking, Doris? Whose mic is that?
Not me.
DJ, that's the mic?
I
No.
think it
Oh,
may be DJ. It's either DJ or Cam.
hold on, DJ, go on mute real quick.
Alright.
Exactly.
It's DJ's mic.
DJ,
It's your
get your
mic,
ass out
DJ.
of here, DJ, man.
It's
Nigga, shut
DJ's
your
mouth.
ass up.
Infamous,
DJ,
can you weigh in here because you know this
you
game
gotta
better
fix
than
your mic,
anyone, and you
bro.
watch them too. Can you break it down why Derek White's better than
Doors, I'm
Reeves?
not.
Is better than I can.
Infamous, I'm talking to you, nigga.
Doors, doors. The only thing that Austin Reeves is better at is points. That's it.
Yeah,
That's
because
it.
he doesn't have Jalen Brown and Tatum on his team.
He
Yeah,
has
that's
Luka
it.
and fucking
But
bro.
he,
What's wrong with you, bro?
bro,
Luka and
Derek
LeBron
White
is
is a
better than
better.
both of them. What are you
Derek White
talking
has
about?
more. I will say it again. Derek
Dude,
White has
Luka
more
didn't get there
assists.
until halfway in the
He has
season.
more assists and he has more rebounds.
So
The
let me ask you,
only thing that Austin Reeves
Infamous,
has
shut
is
up, bro.
points.
Shut
That's
up.
it. He's a better defender.
I'm
He's
not
a better
talking to you. I'm
one-on-one
talking. Hold
defender.
on. Let me talk. Hold on, bro.
Bro, I
Let me
just
He
started
couldn't.
talk.
talking. How
He
you gonna
couldn't.
tell me hold on when I just
Derek
started
White
talking?
couldn't be a better
You've been
person.
talking
He's an
all this
amazing
time, and
teammate.
all you do is flapping your gums and saying
No,
He's a
nothing.
because
great guy.
he just said he just said Luca just got there. He said Luca just got there, right? That's what you just said.
Yeah, that's why Reeve's been getting all
And
those
AD
points. Because who
and
else did they
AD
have?
been in. So Luke AR been doing that. What are you talking about?
AD doesn't put up as many points as Luca.
You said
Okay,
what? AD
Doors,
was
just break
averaging
this down.
almost
Doors, let
26
me help
points a
you out here.
game. What are you talking
Let me help
about?
you out here. Let me
What are
help
you
you
talking?
out.
Infamous, shut
D-
up, bro. I'm
Dude, it's
Brooklyn
talking to
pretty bad
you.
when you're
Who's the
losing an
better?
argument to me, and I don't even know
Who's the better?
basketball.
Who's the better defender? Who's the better defender? Austin Reeves or Derek White?
Derek White.
Who's the better rebounder?
It's give and take. I don't know.
No, I'm going by
Derek
stats.
White.
Derek White has more rebounds than Austin Reeves. He's a better rebounder. Who has more
Like
assists?
Derek
AR.
White.
Thank you.
AR.
Okay, argument over. Let's move on. Let's move on.
Who's got a better head of hair? Austin Reeves. That's the only thing he does better. That's it. He's got
He
hair.
has more points though. To be fair, Doors, he has
That's
more
He's
not
points.
playing.
Doris.
He's
That's not
playing.
Doris. Why you
He's
talking about his
playing
hair,
more
bro? That's
minutes.
racist.
He's playing more
Doris,
Yeah,
don't talk about
yeah,
his hair.
I
That's
know.
racist, Doris.
I just want to be fair. I just want to break it down fair
And
because
it's
Doris,
Brooklyn
he
that's
G
needs
String,
3
racist, bro. Don't talk
Brooklyn
about
G
points.
nobody
String is
here.
going to come out with that. He's going to come with that. So I was
Infamous,
just want to
chill.
nullify
Infamous.
that argument.
Doris, that's racist. Don't talk about nobody here, bro. He
He's
got
on a
How's
good
that
team
hair.
where
racist? What are you
everyone
talking
can put
about?
up 25
He
points in a game.
he
Every
got
single
good
player
hair.
in the Celtics can put on 25 points in a
No,
game.
AR. No.
Cornette,
AR put
Hauser,
up. No. Hold on, Infamous. AR put up on
Pritchard.
40 a couple of times. We not gonna yeah. He put
This
up
guy
40 a
has his
couple of
pom
times.
poms out for Austin Reeves. That's why I have to call this man Brooklyn G String, man. Jeez, man, Lord,
You
take the G string off, man.
He's only played like 3 or 4 seasons, dude.
who?
Like Austin Reeves.
And that's the bad part. That's the bad part.
What has he
That makes your
accomplished?
argument. That makes your argument even worse because
Derek
he
White
played
is an
less. He
NBA
played less,
dude,
and
dude,
he was like a 20-something pick.
dude.
That makes your argument
Derek,
even worse.
dude. Derek White was a huge part in us winning an NBA championship. What has freaking Austin Reeves done? He
That
won
is
an
cap.
No, I'm not.
in-season tournament.
Listen.
Oh my God!
I'm,
Wow.
I'm not. Listen, I'm not arguing that though. I'm not arguing that at all. But
Derek White has at least come close to being an All
AR is better
Star.
to
When
me.
has Austin Reeves ever come close to being an All Star? He's not even
He
mentioned.
was
Say
a
it again.
huge
Player of the
part of our
week.
championship
Never
run.
was a player of the week.
The
Player of
West
the
is
month.
more
None of that.
hard. The West is more hard to get in the All Star game.
There you go. See, you're a Laker fan, man. You're a
No, I'm
bunch of
just being
weirdos,
honest.
man. I
Infamous,
swear
shut
you're
up.
all a
You're a
bunch of
Toronto
weirdos,
fan.
man.
Shut up, bro.
You're a bunch of
I want to
weirdos.
talk to
If
Doris. Let's talk to
Austin Reeves
Doris.
was on the Charlotte Hornets right now,
He'll
nobody
kill.
would
He'll
know he
kill. He'll be
existed.
an All Star.
No, he wouldn't.
Yes, he would.
Nobody would know he existed.
Yes, he would.
Nobody. I'll give you a perfect example.
I'm
What
not
happened
gonna
to
lie to you.
D'Lo? I'll give you a perfect example. What happened to D'Lo? Did we talk about D'Lo? D'Lo was putting. And by the way, D'Lo was putting up. D'Lo was putting up. Let me land the plane. Let me land the plane. Hold up. D'Lo was putting up better numbers or equal to better numbers than Austin Reeves.
Nah, it ain't the
Thank you.
same. It ain't the same though.
Oh,
It ain't,
see,
it ain't the same,
Infamous. I'm
bro.
about to
y'all
question you.
Lakers,
Infamous, you
man.
ready,
Like your
Infamous?
Laker fans are like
Infamous,
delusional.
you ready,
It ain't the
Infamous?
same, bro.
AR better than anybody on Toronto, nigga. AR better than anybody on Toronto.
Okay,
Anybody.
he's better than He's better than Brandon Ingram.
Yes, nigga, yes. Yes.
Okay,
Fuck
I'm
BR.
done.
Yes,
All
fuck
right,
BR.
I'm
Yeah.
done. I'm done.
Fuck BR, man.
So a guy that puts up points with no defense, never won a Player of the Week, never won a Player of the Month, never come close to sniffing an All Star, but he's better, right? While Bi was an All Star,
Infamous,
Bi
you
was an
dick
All
sucking
Star.
BR. BR just got there.
Bi was an
Bi just got
all-star.
there. Bi
He's
haven't
still an
played the game yet.
all-star. When has Austin Reeves been an all-star, sir?
Bi
I will
haven't got
wait.
there yet. Bi haven't got there
Bro,
yet.
your argument is dumb, and that's why
Bi
I have to
haven't
call you
got there yet. We
Brooklyn
talking about the roster.
G-string.
Okay, let me ask you a
Brooklyn
question.
G-string.
All
Get the
right, infamous. All
pom-poms.
right, okay, infamous. You're
Put
right.
down the pom-poms.
No, infamous. Okay, infamous. Okay, he's better than anybody on your team besides Bi. Now what?
Now you have to move the goalposts, right?
Bi just came
He's
there.
not but okay. How's he better than Scotty Barnes? Scotty Barnes was rookie of the year.
He does more than he does more than Scotty Barnes.
No,
Overall,
he
nigga.
doesn't. No, he doesn't.
Overall.
He doesn't average it. He doesn't
And he's the
average the
third
rebounds.
string. And he's the third string.
No, he
Scotty Barnes
doesn't,
is the
sir.
second, the first.
Bro, are you seriously comparing a rookie of the year, player of the week, player of the month to Austin Reeves?
Okay, so let me ask you a question. Who was high in the draft?
An all-star?
Who was high in the draft?
Bro, come on, we
I
not
will
doing
say it
this.
again. You're comparing him to an
Who was
all-star,
low? Who
sir?
was high in the draft?
Sir, you moving
Who
goalposts.
was higher in
This
the
doesn't work with
draft?
me. This doesn't work with me, sir. You're
It don't
losing
have
this
to work with
argument and
you,
you're
but who was higher
sounding
in the
dumb.
draft?
The
Barnes
more
or
you talk, the
AR?
more dumb you sound. You don't watch basketball, sir.
Oh my god, bro.
You sound very dumb. No
How?
disrespect.
How?
No disrespect to your intelligence, sir.
How?
I'm not talking specifically about
So
your
let me
intelligence. I'm
so
talking about
Barnes
your
is better than
basketball
AR?
intelligence.
Barnes is better than AR?
Of course he is.
Barnes couldn't put up 10
Because
fucking
he's an
points by
all-around
himself.
player.
Barnes
Austin
couldn't put up
Reeves
10
does
points by
not
himself.
play. He doesn't
By
play defense,
himself.
sir. He doesn't play defense.
He's
Get the pom poms
trash.
out. Get the
Barnes
G
is
string out
trash.
your ass for Austin Reeves. You guys need to calm down. It's not that serious. Austin Reeves is not that good. If he was on another team, he would not be noticed. He gets the
So let me
Laker
ask you a question.
tax
He wouldn't be
because he
noticed.
plays on a team with
But he
LeBron
plays with
and Luka
two
Doncic.
other
That's why he gets
stars.
recognized.
He's played with two other stars. You're not making no sense.
I'm saying if he
He
would
played
not
with two
stand
other
out on
all
any
stars.
other
What are you
team because guess
saying?
what? When D'Lo was on the Lakers, like I mentioned before, he was putting up
That
comparable
shadow
numbers
banned
to
him.
AR.
Yes,
It's
it
pretty
shadow
much the
banned him.
same numbers.
You said what?
When D'Lo was on the Lakers, he was
Yes.
putting up pretty much same numbers to AR.
Okay, and
Very
when he
close. Their
left, what
numbers were very
happened?
close.
And when he
In some
left, what
cases, they were
happened?
more. He was putting up more.
And when he left,
So
what happened?
my point is the reason why Austin Reeves gets the pub is because of playing time and on the team and the team that he plays on.
So can I ask you a
That's why we
question?
talk about him.
Okay, can I
You
ask you a
put
question,
Norman,
Infamous?
bro. Okay. Let me give you an example. Let me give you an example of a real white superstar. You put Tyler Hero on that team. Tyler Hero be in movies with Denzel Washington. How popular he would
Tyler
be.
Here was
That's
the
the
first
nonsense.
option.
That's
What do
what
you?
I'm talking
Tyler
about.
Here was the
You
first
put Tyler
option.
Hero. You put Tyler Hero,
Tyler Here was the first
a
option. He's
real
averaging
star
the
on
same,
that team.
damn near the same thing as Alex Breeze averaging. What are you talking about, bro?
You put Tyler Hero on
Tyler
that
Here was
team.
averaging the same thing as AR.
You
Tyler Here
put
was averaging
Norman
the same thing
Powell.
as AR, bro.
You put Norman Powell on that team. It's the same thing. Better
So
team.
infamous. Let me ask you a question. Now you said Tyler Hero. Tyler Hero and AR. Can you put their numbers together? Who's averaging more?
Bro, I don't look at numbers.
Who's averaging
You're a
more?
score box watcher.
No,
I
who's
look at
averaging
the
more?
game and defense.
Okay, I just looked. Hero is averaging 23.8 points per game, and your boy Reeves is 20.1 or something.
Oh, that's 2 points. That's nothing. He's the first option. He's the first option.
Doris, you didn't have to do that to him. Just let him. Let's let him live. Let him live.
Doris is dick
Let him
sucking, but
live.
it's 2
Just let him
points.
live. Just let
It's
him
2
live.
points.
Brooklyn, you're losing, bro. You're losing too bad, man. You got to go back in the ring. I'll throw in the towel. Let me throw in the towel. I'll throw in the towel. I'll let AC Picks handle you. Go ahead, AC Picks. Handle this nigga.
If anybody knows, Austin Reeves and Tyler Hero are not the same. Come on, everybody should know
Bro,
that.
they're not even on the same level. There's levels to this. Come on, man. Brooklyn G string, you're out here looking real bad, man. You got to just go back in your corner and talk to your what is it? AC Picks. What is the person you talk to? Your ring. Who's the guy that you have to spit in the bucket and he gives you the prep talk? What's that? Your in boxing. What's that dude called again?
Oh yeah, you're Tubman.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Brooklyn, you got to go talk to that dude, man. You're looking bad out here. You remember the first fight with Rocky and B.A. Baracus? That's what you're looking like right now.
Throw the damn towel.
Throw in the
Oh, he
towel.
gone.
What did the,
Oh, he
what did the
gone.
Heat get? What did the Heat get for Butler?
Brooklyn G-String had to run. Yeah, go ahead,
Andrew
man. Go ahead.
Wiggins, DeAndre Mitchell, and Carl Anderson for Jimmy Butler.
Wow. He's hilarious. He's funny though. He's funny. He's funny. I never heard that's some of the worst basketball takes I've ever heard. Man says some of the worst basketball takes in the history of basketball, man. Horrible takes. Oh, jeez. Where you at, Brooklyn?
Do you think the Warriors are going to do anything in the playoffs, Infamous, or anyone else?
I here's the thing. Remember the three things that I look at? I look at how you're going into the playoffs,
If
right?
you're
Your
healthy.
matchups, and if you're healthy. And do they check all those boxes? Pretty
I don't know
much.
them like that.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think they do check all those boxes. So, hey, they might do some damage. I don't think they're going to make it to the finals, but I think they might make it to the second round. Who knows?
Who
Depends
would
on
you
their
say?
matchups.
Who would you say is the worst matchup for the Lakers in the
Hey,
West on
hey,
their way
hold
to
on,
a
hold on, hold
finals
on,
run?
hold on. Hey, someone got music playing in the background.
Yeah,
I don't
somebody's
know
playing
who.
music in the background.
Yeah, I
Not
don't know
Sounds
me.
who
like
that is.
Hey,
someone is
hey, somebody
playing
cut
in
that
their.
background music off now.
It sounds like
Cut it
somebody
out,
in
man.
a public restroom and they're playing music off their cell phone.
Hey, they
Yeah,
can't. Hey, whoever
I
got
think
that
it's
background
Cam.
music
He's
on,
at
y'all gotta
work.
turn it off. Copyright. You won't get
Cam at
flagged.
work.
yeah.
Who's the worst matchups in the West for the Lakers getting to the finals?
The worst matchup in the, who wants to go first? I have my idea who it is, but go ahead. Anybody? I think a
Western
bad
Brooklyn
Conference is
matchup.
should
gonna be
know.
probably the Rockets or the Oklahoma City Thunder. Because
I'm gonna go with
the
different.
Rockets and OKC got stifling defense. Lakers don't. They don't have interior defense like those teams do.
The Rockets were one, but here's another one that I'm gonna say. I think Golden State would be a bad matchup as well. I think Golden State would be a bad matchup just because of their versatility and their two-way players. So those are the
Okay.
two. Those are the two I would say.
Some
But yeah, Golden State is going into the playoffs with a lot of confidence. We all know that Jimmy Butler steps up his game in the playoffs. His playoffs go his game goes to another level in the playoffs. So there's a lot of things they have going for them right now. Kaminga's coming along. You know, they got a good coach. So yeah. Uh-oh. He's back. He's back. He went to his corner. He went to his corner, man, and came back. You ready again? You
How is
ready for
Jimmy
another round,
Butler
Brooklyn?
always?
Yes,
Infamous. I
sir.
lost my shit went down, but you corny though, bro. All your jokes
No,
How
aside,
I
is
know. No,
how
I
is
know
Jimmy
what
Butler?
Brooklyn. I understand what happened. You had to go do your order. You got to do an order. You went to do an order, and you came back.
okay,
It's
all right,
okay.
He
all
It's
right,
had to
all
that's
clean
cool.
cool.
it. He
It's
had to
all
clean
cool.
his G-string from the shit.
All right, you
No,
corny.
he just went to do an order. He took an order and he came
I
back.
ain't
So
gonna lie.
cool.
I think you and Doris was in the same house sucking dick together. But hold on,
Whoa, whoa,
whoa,
whoa,
whoa,
whoa. So wait a
whoa.
minute.
hold on.
So wait a
You
minute.
said
It took it. So you had to put first of all, before it comes out of your mouth, you have to put it in your brain, right? You have to put it in your thoughts.
yes,
So
yes,
you
yes,
you
yes.
put that in your brain and your
Yeah,
thoughts, and then it came out your mouth.
yeah. Because
So
Doris,
that's
I
what
ain't
you
gonna
were
lie,
thinking.
Doris, you just on
So
your
that's
shit.
what you were thinking, and it came out your mouth. Okay, okay. All right. I think that tells you more about you than me.
So
But go
hold on.
ahead.
So y'all said. So
How
hold on.
how are we on the same team? He hates
I
the
don't know, bro.
Celtics.
You just going
We're
crazy.
not.
Everything you say, you just jumping on him.
No one in
But
here is a
yes, you
Celtics
are,
fan.
bro. Yes, you are. But
Nobody in
anyway,
here is
listen,
a
listen,
Celt.
listen.
Nobody in here is a Celtics fan. I
They
don't like
fuck
the
that
Celtics.
Boston racist ass motherfucking team, nigga.
Well, that
Nobody likes
Celtics and
Nobody likes the
Cavs ass
Celtics
team.
here. Doris is the only Celtics fan.
And I just
Fuck
and
that Patriots ass
I just
team.
said you
Fuck the
and Doris.
Celtics. Fuck
That's what I
that
just
team.
said. Doris just jumped on you. But hold on, you
Schroeder
gonna let me
King likes
talk?
them, but he doesn't come in here.
You gonna let me talk, or you gonna keep talking?
No, I'm listening, sir.
So you said Tyler Hero, right? You said Tyler Hero.
I
Tyler
didn't
Hero's
say nothing
averaging.
about Tyler Hero. He's got
No,
3 more
somebody said it.
points
No,
and
you
one
you
more
looked at the
assist per
stats.
game. Yes,
You start looking at the stats, right?
one more assist
Oh
per
my
game
god!
and 3 more points.
So he's the listen. He's the
Again,
main.
this
He's the
man has
main.
dick on the
Listen,
brain again.
listen, bro.
But
He's the main guy. Yes, I'm correct. Is
On
he
their
the main
team?
guy?
What are
Yes
you
or no?
saying? I don't watch the
Tyler
Heat.
Hero is
Now
not the
you, but
main
you just
guy on
looked
it.
it up.
He's not the
Who's the
main
leading
guy
scorer?
on
Who's
their
the leading scorer on
team.
that team?
Bam is the
Who's the
number one
leading
guy in it.
scorer on that team, bro?
Bam is the number one
Okay,
guy on that
okay.
team, sir.
Doris, can you look that up for me, please? Who's the leading scorer on that team?
Bam has 19 points a game average versus
Exactly,
23 and a half.
Yeah, but
exactly.
you dummy. See, this
Infamous,
is how
shut up, bro. Let me talk. Shut
casuals
up.
argue basketball
But
by points.
he's got 10 rebounds a game.
Infamous.
Casuals like you, Brooklyn
It's
G
not.
string, argue
Infamous, it's not
basketball by
casuals,
points.
bro.
You
Infamous.
don't look at points.
Infamous. All right, so
You
let me ask
look
you
at the
this.
totality of somebody's
Okay.
game.
Oh
That's why I
my
said
God. Good job, bro.
Austin Reeves puts up numbers, but he's horrible on the defense. He doesn't play defense. I'd
Infamous.
rather a
Count.
two-way
That's
Let
player
me
count.
ask you,
that
That's
gives
Tyler
me
Hero
count.
play defense?
That's count. That's count.
Does Tyler
That's
Hero plays
count.
defense?
That's count.
who
Does
said
Tyler
cap?
Hero
Who
plays
said
defense? Yes or
I
no?
say I say cap. Cam say cap that Austin Reeves don't play defense.
Kim,
That's
hold on,
cap.
Kim, hold on. I
That's
know,
cap.
Kim,
okay?
you're right. Kim,
That's
I'm
cap.
gonna get him. Kim, I got him. I got him. Hold on,
Okay,
Kim.
let
Does
me.
Austin Reed does Hero play defense?
Austin Reeves is not a good defender.
Does
I'll
Hero
say
play
that.
That's cap.
defense?
That's cap. That's still cap.
No, it's not. You know why?
Mm-hmm.
Because when he plays, when he plays teams, they hunt him on the defensive end. You do know that, right?
Well, I give you this. How about
They
this? I give you
they
this. Wait a
get the
minute. Wait a
Lakers
minute.
in
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
switches,
Wait a minute. Wait a
and
minute.
they okay. I'll give you a perfect example.
If he's
No,
not
no,
a
no, no.
good
Hold on a
defender,
second,
he's
Cam,
not a
Cam,
bad
Cam,
defender.
Cam, Cam,
He's not
Cam.
a
Let me
bad
give you an
defender.
example because I
He's
know
not
you
a
watch
bad
Laker
defender.
games. What happened? Explain to me what happened when they played Boston. Go ahead.
He was playing a big man. He was having the front the post. What you mean?
No, they
Yes.
switched him up.
Yes.
Jason Tatum,
Yes.
Jason
This man
Tatum,
was
and
guarding. This
Jalen
man was
Brown were
guarding
taking
Al Horford. This
turns
man
on
was
him.
guarding Al Horford. This man was guarding Al
Bro,
Horford in the
no,
post.
No,
Jason,
Yes.
Jalen Brown wasn't playing it,
Jason,
bro.
Jason
Yes.
No, he
Tatum,
wasn't, bro. No, he wasn't.
Jason,
Yes.
and Jalen Brown. When Jalen Brown was switched on him, he looked at him like he was
This
lunch,
man was having
like he
the
was
front
dinner.
Al Horford in the
He
post.
was abusing him.
We didn't
They
even
were
have a big man
abusing
that
him on
game. We
switches.
didn't even have a big man that
They
game.
were
Do you remember?
targeting
Do
him.
you remember? Do you
Infamous.
really remember?
Okay,
Do
I'm
you
done.
really
I'm done.
remember?
Go
Yeah,
ahead.
be
Go ahead,
done, cause you
Doris.
don't
Infamous,
know shit.
Go
infamous.
ahead,
Let me ask
Doris.
you. Hold
You
on,
don't know
Kim.
shit.
Infamous. You do know AR have
Man,
40 on y'all. Infamous. You know AR have 40 on them, right? You do know that, right? By himself, you know that, right? And they
what
won.
happened?
And they
What
won.
happened? What
AR
happened the
have 40
last?
and they won by himself. By
What happened the
himself.
last game? What happened the last game,
No, hey,
sir?
no. He had
You
40 and
have
they
to go
won
back and
by
reach in
himself.
your G string for a game that happened last year. I'm talking about the recent game. Let's talk about the recent game.
You said what?
What happened the recent game?
No, we talking about AR, right? We talking about a single player, right? Are we talking about a single player? AR
Your
by
argument,
himself, he beat Boston by himself. Did he or did he not?
bro. I can't argue. I can't have a discussion with this guy. He's all over the place, man. Can somebody talk to this man?
You all over.
He's all over the place.
You all over the
He's
place.
on one spot
Exactly.
and then he
I asked
moves.
you a question. I just
When you
said
get him on
AR
one
beat
spot, he
Boston
moves
by
to another.
himself.
Like,
You all over the place.
go ahead, y'all. Go ahead. You have it, man.
AR,
Go ahead.
AR beat Boston by himself with
You
40.
were all
By
over the
himself.
place.
By himself. Nobody was there. Can you
Oh
explain
my
that?
gosh. Oh my gosh.
Infamous, can you explain that? Please.
Who was playing? Who was playing in that game,
Infamous.
sir?
Everybody was
Who
playing.
was
Can you
playing
explain?
in that game?
Everybody was playing up Boston. Can you explain that?
Explain that
I
shit,
will
bro.
say.
No,
I
No,
will
explain
say.
it.
Infamous,
Explain
explain
it,
it,
bro.
bro.
Explain it, bro.
Explain it.
I will. I will say it again. I will say it again. There's always an anomaly. Something will happen. I'm just saying in the
Infamous, shut
last
the fuck
game.
up, bro. Shut up, bro. Shut up,
So wait a
bro.
minute. So you're telling me you think okay, in a 7 game series, can Austin Reeves beat the Boston Celtics in a 7 game series by himself?
If,
Why we
but
talk?
listen, you
Hold on.
gotta
Listen
understand.
to what you. Did
The
you
way
hear
you
what you
guys are
just
Lower the
talking,
said?
you sound
goalpost.
dumb.
Did you hear what you
So
just
You
said?
pushing the
having him
goalpost, bro.
one game,
You
one
want to push
game
the
does not
goalpost.
determine how great Austin
No,
Reeves is. You
why
dummies.
don't?
So if he's that great, can he beat them in a 7 game series by himself?
Listen to
Why?
what you.
But why?
Listen
But
to what you
why? Why
said,
would he
bro.
do that?
No. Answer
Why?
that question.
But
Answer.
why?
No, he
Answer
won't.
that
He won't.
question.
No, no, he won't. He won't. No,
He
he
won't.
won't.
He
He won't.
won't.
Answer that
He
question.
won't.
He won't.
No, no, he
But what I'm
won't.
saying is,
He
when
Okay.
won't.
everybody was
So
He
healthy,
he
won't.
so how
he
many
beat
times
them.
so
Derek White
so
was
let's
there.
use so let's use
Jason
your
Tatum was
argument then.
there,
So
and Brown was there.
how many times
You
okay
can't
you
use
do
you can't use our
okay
argument. You can't use our
yeah, but
argument.
your
You're
argument
dead.
is
You're
dumb. Your
dead. You're
argument is
dead.
dumb because how
You're
many times will
dead.
Austin
Infamous, you're
Reeves face
dead.
You're
them
Infamous, you're
by
dead.
done,
You're
himself?
bro.
dead. You're
It was
dead.
one
Infamous,
game.
stop.
You're
Infamous,
dead.
stop, bro. You
You're
done.
You
dead.
Stop.
guys are you guys argue basketball like
You're
idiots.
No,
just
it's not.
dead. You're just
Infamous,
dead.
stop, bro.
It
You're
sounds
done.
dumb.
Stop. Just
Bro,
stop, bro.
you can't tell me when to stop, man.
You want to say causal, you want
You
to say
you can you
casual
can leave for your
in your
you can
point.
leave for
You're
your Uber
wrong,
Eats
bro.
order whenever you want to.
You
You got
wrong.
beaten up, you had to
You're a
go back in the
Toronto
corner,
fan.
take your sip of
Stop
water, and
dick
you come
sucking
back
other
again and get
teams,
another
bro.
beating.
You a Toronto fan. Stop dick sucking other teams, bro.
Okay, so you have to resort to insults to try to win. All right, cool.
Well, you been
So
infamous means you
you
sucking
can't
Uber
even
shit,
answer
right?
my question. Your argument is dumb because you contradict yourself. How many times will
How?
he have to play them by himself?
He played them and he beat him by himself one time. It don't matter.
Okay, so if he's that good,
The
can he
logic,
beat them?
no, he can't
So if
do it.
he's
He
that
can't. The
good,
logic,
let's
he
use your
can't do
argument
it.
then.
But
So if
he
he's
did it
that
by
good,
himself
can
one
he
time.
beat how many times do you think he can beat them by himself in let's say the 5 game series?
Probably 1 to 2 times.
Okay, I'm done.
I'm saying he did it.
Listen to what you're asking, bro. You're asking. You're
Yeah,
asking us about. You're asking
he's
us about a.
stupid, bro.
You're asking us about
He's
a
doing
third.
saying dumb
You're
shit.
asking us about a third option
AC,
against a whole
AC.
NBA
Did you hear
championship
what this
team.
guy just said?
You sound insane,
Look,
man. Just say you're dead.
Okay,
Just
he's
say you're
going to
dead,
I
bro.
AC. Look, he's going to
Mike,
Just say you're
AC.
please,
fucking
Mike,
dead, bro.
Look at him.
Just say you're
Mike,
fucking
please
dead.
clip this. Please clip this. This. Did you hear what I want you guys to repeat what you all just said.
No, we don't
You're
got
all
to.
saying that Austin Reeves.
They gonna go back and hear what you were saying. We don't
You
gotta keep
sound.
lying.
This
They
is the
gonna go
most
back and hear
dumbest
what you were
basketball
saying.
takes I've ever heard in my life.
They gonna go back and hear what you
Cam,
were
Cam,
saying.
Is
You
everybody
Cam,
hearing
compared Austin
this?
Reeves to an all
Cam,
championship team. Like, are you serious,
Cam,
bro?
Cam. I just told him. I said, Cam. I just said
You
AR
sound
had
crazy.
40 and
And by
one.
the way, Austin Reeves didn't beat them by himself. It's a basketball game. It's not tennis, you dummies. This is what.
Nah, you're dumb, bro. You're dumb, bro.
Gosh, y'all
So
talk
they could
basketball like
beat
you're talking boxing or tennis, man.
so they
So
could
Dumbest,
beat
now
them by
dumbest
now
themselves.
takes
you
I've
I
going
ever
to
heard.
other players.
understand that now.
You're
Infamous. Now
dumb.
you going to other players. When the
You're
main
dumb.
player have 40.
Because here's the
When
difference,
the
Brooklyn
main
G.
player
You're
have
dumb,
40.
bro. You're dumb.
I don't box score watch. I
Now you
just
don't
don't look
box
at
score watch.
points.
Infamous.
I
Shut
don't
up,
box score
bro.
watch. You look at box scores.
Infamous.
I don't talk basketball like that. I don't talk
You're
basketball.
dead.
If you want
You're
to talk
dead.
basketball like that, that's fine with me.
You're dead, bro. You're
I'm
dead.
Yeah,
more of a fan of a
Infamous been
two-way
dead.
player, a player that
He
does
wanna
more
act
than
like
just score.
he got logic. Infamous
What
don't got
difference
no
does it make
logic.
if I'm putting up points and I
Infamous don't
can't
have
stop
no
my
logic,
defender?
bro. Don't let him school you. Infamous don't have no logic. He has no
It
logic,
makes
brother.
no sense if you put up points and you're giving up
And they
points.
won. They won.
Hey, Infamous, I ain't gonna lie, brother. You're dead. You're dead, bro.
He been dead.
Jordan,
Cam, he been dead, Cam.
I've seen Jordan Poole on the Wizards beat teams by himself. What does that prove? Like you're saying dumb shit.
You said what?
Like what does that even mean?
But we talk
Jordan
no,
Poole, I've seen Jordan
but you
Poole
said
on the Wizard beat
individual
a team.
player though. We talking
What
about
does that
individual
even
players
mean?
though.
It happens. It's an
Derek
anomaly.
White would never beat the Lakers by
Teams by
himself.
themselves. It happens.
Derek White can never beat a team by himself. Never.
Okay.
Never.
I will tell you this right now. I'd rather take Derek White than Austin Reeves.
Yeah, because you're a
That's your
casual. You're a
preference. That's
casual.
because you guys just look at
You a
you
casual.
guys
That's
just
why
look
you
at
a casual.
scoring. You know why?
No, we don't. Austin
You
You
Reeves
know
do
you
Austin
basketball.
Reeves
play.
do every aspect of the game that you could think of. Austin Reeves does it.
That's a
Every
fact. He has
You know
aspect.
what?
steals
You
and
guys
triple
Every
play. You
doubles.
aspect.
guys play
Every
NBA.
aspect.
You
every
guys play
aspect.
NBA 2K.
Hold on,
That's
hold
Nah,
why
you
on.
your
know
Who's
brains.
that's
That's
here?
why your
you can't
brains are
deny that,
diluted.
bro. You can't
This is
deny
not
that.
NBA
You can't
2K.
deny you
This is
can't
not
deny that
NBA
Austin
2K. It's
Reeves
real
played every
basketball.
aspect of the
You guys
game,
don't
bro. You
talk
can't
real
deny that, bro.
basketball.
You can't
You
deny
guys
that,
don't
bro.
talk real basketball. You
See,
talk
look, you
NBA
stuck.
2K
You
basketball.
stuck. You stuck. You
You guys
stuck.
don't even know what you're talking about. But go
You're
ahead, guys.
stuck.
I don't need to argue this anymore with these dumb takes. But go ahead, man.
You're
Go ahead.
stuck,
Y'all
bro.
have it. Y'all have it.
It's alright though, fam. You stuck.
Man telling me that Austin Reeves is gonna beat them 3 times. 2 times, I mean. Oh gosh,
See now you
Lord.
No,
gotta
two-time what?
now
Lord.
Two-time
you
what?
By
gotta
himself. By
Two-time what?
himself.
now you
No,
gotta
hold
hop
on.
back
He's
to
gonna
Two-time
some more
what?
irrelevant shit
he's
and
gonna
forget what we
beat he's
talking
gonna
about.
beat the Boston Celtics
No,
at
two-time
full
what?
strength
No, you
twice
just said
by himself.
two-time. Hold on, you said two-time what?
I said
No, you said
you
two-time.
said Austin Reeves would
No,
beat the
you
Boston
Cam, you heard what he
Celtics
said,
twice
Cam?
by
He
himself
said
at full
two-time.
strength.
Just
The
say
He
what you
said
dumbest
just say
three, and
what
take
then he
you
I've
said
just
ever
say what
heard in
you
two-time.
my
go
life.
just say what you were saying, bro. Just say
You
it
said
again.
two-time what?
Say that shit again.
I said, I said
No,
to
you
you,
said two
in a
times. Two-time
five,
what?
out of 5 games, I said that out of 5 games, how many times do you think Austin Reeves would
Infamous,
beat the
you was
Boston
about to say
Celtics by
two-time
himself?
champions, nigga. That's
This
what you
man
was
trying
about
No,
to
to
I
be a
say.
said,
preferred option
That's
to
you
a
what you was
said that,
about
whole
to
you
say. You
said
team,
was
a
about
that,
to say
whole
no,
two-time.
I said in
championship
Get out of
you
here,
can go
preferred
bro.
back and
Get
listen
out
to
of
what I
here, bro.
said.
This man sound insane.
I said that in five games, I said in
Just cause
five
you
games,
gotta revert to that.
how
Just cause
many
he
games
bust
do you
their
think
ass.
Austin Reeves would beat the Boston
Just cause
Celtics
he
at full
bust their
strength
ass
by
don't mean
himself?
nothing, bro.
As
Just
you
cause he
claim.
bust
And
their
you
ass don't
said
mean nothing,
two,
bro.
you
You don't
said
gotta
two
revert back
out of
to
the
some other shit
five.
that don't matter.
You know how dumb that
You
sounds?
come up with the dumbest shit.
You
Your
guys
takes
come
be
up with the
dumb.
dumbest shit. You come up with Austin Reeves beat the Boston Celtics by himself.
So
Nobody talks basketball like that.
why you gotta put him against a
It's
whole
not
championship
stupid.
team in a 7-game series just cause he bust their ass?
Jordan Poole beat a team by
Exactly.
himself.
You
What
don't
does
got
that
nothing
even
for
mean?
that. You don't got nothing for that. You ain't got nothing
You
for
know?
that.
LaMelo Ball beat a team by himself. What does that even mean?
They're number one options on their team too. Crazy man.
Dummy. It sounds
Nah, you
dumb.
dumb. You don't even hear what you saying. You just
You look at
talking.
you take anomalies that happen in games and think that's the norm. That's not the
That's what they
norm.
done
An
do. They
anomaly.
the number one
Okay,
option
let me
on their
ask you a
team.
question.
Reeves
Do
ain't
you
no
know what
number
an
one option,
anomaly?
bro.
Do you know what an anomaly is?
Shit, Reeves ain't even a two.
Okay, I will ask
Shit.
the question. I will
You
ask
can't
the
compare
question
that
again.
shit, bro.
Do you
You dead
know what an
again.
anomaly is? Do you know what an anomaly is? Do you know what an anomaly is?
Man, here you come with this dumb shit.
No, I'm just
This
asking. Do you
is,
know what an anomaly is? If you don't
fam,
know, I can tell you.
you know everybody on here know what an anomaly is, bro.
Okay, you tell me what
Just say
your
you, just
definition
say,
of an
just say,
anomaly is.
just say you dead.
Okay, just tell me what an anomaly is then. If you say you
Man,
know
we
what
not
it
in
is, tell
school,
me what
fam.
it
We not
is.
in school, fam. We're not in school right now, bro.
This is
We
not
not in school.
school. I'm
We
just
talking about
asking you a
basketball. That
simple
is
question.
school. That is
What is
school,
an
bro.
anomaly?
You asked me
What
about
is
my
an
knowledge.
anomaly?
We talking sports.
This is
I don't
sports.
want to answer no shit like that, bro.
Okay, see, you don't. Just say you don't.
I just
Just
want you
say
to
you
say that
don't
Reeves
know.
like that, bro.
Just
You can
say you
get that
don't
man
know,
his
sir.
flowers.
You just have you
I don't know why y'all hate
tuck
on
your
that
ego
young man
aside
like
and
that,
say you
bro.
don't
Why y'all
know.
Don't
hate
let
on
him
that man like that,
Cam, don't let
bro?
him trick you, bro.
That man
Don't let him
can't
trick
trick
you,
me
bro.
for shit.
Okay, all right.
Don't let him trick you. He tried to do what he tried.
Man,
He's
You
trolling you.
don't.
Fam
Okay,
already know what's going
let me
on.
break it down
I
to you.
already know what's
You
going on,
don't.
brother.
You don't take what is an anomaly and make it a norm. What Austin Reeves did is an anomaly. It is not a norm.
How is it an anomaly when he did this? He damn near did the same thing to Denver.
I can't. I
You
can't.
don't got nothing for
You
that. You
guys
don't got
have
nothing
this, man.
for
You
it,
guys
bro.
have this.
You don't
Yo,
got
this gassing of
you don't
Austin
got
Reeves
nothing
is just
for it,
is
Cam,
bro.
he's a
affecting
Toronto
people's
I
fan.
just
brain,
killed
Cam,
man.
him. I just killed
This
Cam,
is
him.
he's a
crazy.
Toronto fan,
I
bro.
just
You
killed
can't
him,
you
bro.
can't listen to these guys, bro.
No,
You
wrong,
can't.
Brooklyn
He don't
G.
watch basketball,
I'm a
bro.
basket.
No,
I'm a
you don't watch
basketball
basketball. You
fan.
don't
I
watch
You
just
are not a
killed
basketball.
him.
basketball fan.
You don't watch
You don't
basketball,
even know
bro.
about Derek White.
You
We
don't
had
watch
to
basketball. Nigga,
educate
I
you.
know about
We
Derek
had
White,
to
nigga. He's not better than
educate
Man,
you
Alex
y'all
about
Reeves,
talking about
Derek
the
nigga.
White.
Spurs, bro. We
He's
know
not
who
better
You
Derek
than
didn't
him,
White
even
nigga.
is,
know
bro.
about Derek White. We
I
had
know
to
about that. He's
educate
Everybody
you
not
know
better
who
than
about
Derek
Alex
Derek
White
White.
Reeves,
is, bro.
nigga.
Cut that out, bro. Everybody before he even went to Boston, man. Cut that out. We know who
Everybody
Derek
know
White
about.
is.
He's not better than Alex Reeves, nigga.
With the afro. Come on, man. Cut it out, man. We know who Derek White is, bro.
Cam, you can't listen to Infamous, man.
Yeah,
He's not
boy.
a basketball. He's a Toronto fan. He's not a basketball fan, bro.
Talking about we don't know
Dude,
who that
dude,
is.
stick to
Just like
stick stick to your Uber
he ain't know
orders. Stick to
he ain't
your
know
Uber
what.
orders, bro.
Hey, he ain't know who I knew who got
I'll
down
give you
Yankee
an
Turtle
extra tip.
was.
I'll send an extra tip your way, man. You just
Infamous, you
stick
in
to what you
Toronto,
do
you
best,
broke.
man.
Think I knew
Infamous,
who
you in
Stick to what
Yankee
Toronto,
you
you
do
Turtle
broke.
best.
was. You
You
know who
broke,
Yankee
bro.
Turtle
Stick
is,
to what
bro.
you do best.
Infamous, you
Deliver my
broke.
chicken wings on time.
Infamous, you
I'll put an
broke.
order for you and I'll give you an extra
Infamous, you
tip,
broke.
man. Because
You
you don't
broke.
know basketball. You don't know
Infamous, you broke.
basketball. Stick to Uber. Stick to
Infamous,
Uber
you
Eats.
broke. I got more money than you.
Maybe you do. But at least
Exactly.
I get money the
Let's
legal
talk
way.
that. You
I
want
get
to?
my
I
money
don't
the
do
legal
Uber,
way.
bro. You in
Nigga,
Toronto,
nigga,
wherever you at.
And I don't
nigga.
want to I don't want to disparage
All right, so stop
people out
saying
there that
Uber.
are
Stop
working
saying
hard to
that then.
do. Oh,
Why you bringing Uber and all that for then? Stop bringing that
but
up. I don't do Uber,
hey,
bro.
Brooklyn G, I respect a hardworking man. I'm not disparaging anybody who
No,
does
I
Uber.
don't hard work
Don't be
nothing.
ashamed. Don't be ashamed of
You
doing Uber.
broke.
There's nothing wrong. There's no shame
Fuck
in
wrong
doing
with
Uber.
you,
It's
bro?
okay. It's
Keep talking about
okay.
some
So
Uber. You
why
broke.
why
You
you
in
There's
trying to
no
make
Toronto. You
shame
it?
in
broke.
So
doing
why you
You
trying
Uber.
to
look
make it?
cheap.
There's
Why
Get
you
out
trying
of
no
to make
here.
an
shame in
insult
it.
about it?
Don't be
Then
ashamed. Don't be ashamed of it.
You keep
Embrace
talking
you
it.
about
know
some
how you
Uber.
gonna
You
insult
broke,
Embrace
them
it.
man.
and then gonna say some shit like that?
Embrace it.
Exactly. Cam,
Get your
exactly,
extra
What
Cam.
the
tips.
fuck?
Get your extra
Cam, this
tips.
is what
Get
they
your extra
do. Cam,
tips.
this is
Nothing
what
wrong
they
with it.
do,
I hear
Nothing
bro.
you,
wrong with it.
bro.
Cam, this is what they
Bro,
do,
I
bro.
encourage. Listen, I respect a hardworking man. Don't.
Cam,
Hey,
this is what
get
they
your
do,
extra
No,
bro.
you
tips.
don't. No,
Get
you
your
He
don't.
don't
extra
wherever
tips,
That
he
bro.
shit
live at, he
all. That
don't get
shit
more money
all
than me,
talk.
bro. And he lives
That
cheaper.
shit all
No,
You
you're
talk.
probably
broke.
right because you probably do the McDonald's on the side as well.
All
So
right, bro. You
yeah,
got it, bro. All
you
right,
get
right. You
more
want to
money than
play?
me.
All
Yeah,
right,
you
bro. Okay,
probably do.
okay, okay.
You work extra hard, bro. You have more than one job. It's cool.
I know, bro. I
There's
know,
nothing
I
wrong with
know,
that.
I know, bro. You right, bro.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
right,
So
bro.
does all this come from that you just don't want to?
Just
Does all
remember,
this come from just
when
because
I
you don't
pull
want to
up,
say read like
Brooklyn
that,
G. When
bro?
I pull up, I want my
It's all right.
nachos
But that
extra hot.
man, that
Okay,
man like that,
I
bro.
want I want extra hot. I want extra hot nachos. Okay,
I
just
don't
make
know
sure
what
you
that
make my
mean. I don't know
nachos
what that
extra hot.
mean,
All right.
bro.
Okay.
Thing I
I don't
do
know
Okay.
what
just get
that
a
mean,
man his
bro.
flow. I would just say the man
Okay.
good. Everybody know he good.
Because I know you work the service window, so
He
that's
just
why
better. He just
I
he really
know you
just
can
better
pull that
than
off for me.
Service.
he
He
better
said the
than what
service
y'all thought he
window.
was. That's all that
Yeah,
is.
I know you work the service window, so
Infamous. You want to go apartment to apartment right now? Infamous. Do you want to go
make
apartment
sure
to
the ice
apartment right
cream
now?
machine is working this time. Okay.
Infamous. Do you want to go
Next
house
time
to
when I
house
come
right
Man,
now?
up,
this
make
man
sure the
talking
ice
about all
cream
this
machine is working. All
irrelevant
right.
shit.
Because
Infamous. Do you
last
want to
time I
go
was
house to
there,
Nigga
your
house
talk
right
ice
some
cream
now?
machine
sports
was not
nonsense while you
working.
talking about it.
Infamous. Let's go house to
The
house right
ice cream
now.
the ice
This
cream
shit
machine
crazy.
was
We
not
just
working
talking
the last
sports.
Infamous.
Now
time.
he trying to go to some more shit.
The
Go
ice cream
to
machine
hell,
was not
boy.
working the last time I was there, so make sure the ice cream machine is working this time. Okay. Cool. Cool. We're good. We're good. All right.
You
All
gotta
right.
stop that shit, bro.
Because I gotta
That shit,
troll. You know why I gotta
that
troll you
shit
guys? Because you
terrible.
don't talk real.
You
I
not
can't talk real
trolling shit,
basketball
bro. You not
with. That's
talking
why I
about
troll because
nothing.
you guys don't talk
You
real
talking about
basketball. You guys don't know
shit.
what
How
you're
can
talking
you
about.
not
So
talking
I
about
troll
nothing,
you.
brother?
If I'm
What the
on your if
fuck?
I'm on this panel and I'm talking to people who know basketball, then I'll have a real conversation. But I'm not having a conversation with you guys, man. I gotta troll you. I
All
gotta troll
right,
you
bro.
guys. You guys don't know what
Okay.
you're talking about.
All right, bro.
So Brooklyn, make sure the ice cream machine is working and you have my nachos extra hot. Okay. All right. Cool.
Nigga,
We're good.
take your ass to Wendy's or that McDonald's
Yeah,
shit.
man.
Oh, Wendy's is better. Okay, cool. He probably works at Wendy's
McDonald's
too.
better
He's a
fucking
hardworking man. He's
McDonald's,
probably
nigga.
at Wendy's too.
They ice cream is damn worse. You worry about McDonald's and shit.
What does Wendy have? The smoothies? What do they
Oh my
call
god. Why about you
the
look at
milkshakes?
look at
We
that?
just talking
How
about
about you
we
look
just
at
talking
that?
about
Frosties.
basketball
I
shit.
got
Frosties.
Now we going to
The
food.
Frosties, yeah. Make sure you get
Shit.
Brooklyn. I like the frosty, the chocolate frosty. So make sure you get mine nice and no, I was gonna say something else.
When he
Sound
get hooked
pause.
on some shit, he be ready to
If I was
move
gonna say
on.
something by
you
sound pause,
When
I
he
would
got
have
to
to
whooping
pause it.
somebody else's ass, he want to keep going
I
on
would
and
have to
on
put a
and
pause on
on.
it.
But he want want us to forget about that shit.
No, don't take the other cards, bro.
Shit amazing, boy.
You ready to take the other cards. Fuck the other shit you talking
Yeah.
about.
I think Brooklyn G is taking too much of that white stuff in his nose, man. He be going on sometimes, man. He needs to calm down. He needs to
There's
calm
nothing
down.
wrong with that shit.
Hey King.
And by the way, what's your favorite fast food, by the way, sir?
Hey King.
What it do?
Hey man, I guess Reeves ain't busting. I guess Reeves ain't busting enough ass
hold on, bro.
for folk to goddamn
Hold
believe what
on, I'm
that man
back,
really
bro.
about, bro. I guess they ain't seen him. I guess they ain't seen him bust enough ass yet.
They dick suck.
Whoa,
Infamous
man.
is a dick sucker.
Y'all wildin', bro.
I'm dead
Infamous is
ass
a
for
Bro,
dick
real,
sucker.
brother.
again,
I'm dead
bro,
ass for
sir,
real.
Sir, I respect your pronoun. Please do not encourage me or put me in your sentences with
You a dick
that
sucker,
word.
bro.
Man,
I know
brother,
you're familiar with that, and that's
hey,
what you like
brother,
to do. But
hey,
please don't
hey,
include me,
hey,
sir.
hey, brother.
Sir, I will
I
not
said what
participate
I
in those
said,
kind of
brother, man.
activities
You
with
took
you.
infamous.
Please,
You
Hey,
talking about
please
brother,
some
hey,
white?
brother, man, hey, brother,
keep those
man. I
thoughts to
said what
yourself.
I'm
I
Keep
doing
said,
those
white
thoughts to
boy.
drugs and
yourself,
all
sir.
that. You bugging, bro.
I
Keep those
said what I
thoughts to yourself
said,
because,
boy.
like I
You talking
said,
about some
you would
white
have to think
drugs?
about it in
You
your
bugging,
mind
bro.
before it comes out your mouth. So
You
Right.
bugging,
obviously, you're
bro.
thinking. Obviously, dick
I
is
don't
on
give
your
a
right,
fuck.
brain,
brother.
and then
You
it
I don't
actually
right.
comes
care,
out your
bro. I
mouth.
don't
You
care. I
right,
don't
brother.
care,
You
So
bro.
that's
right.
kind of weird to me. That's kind of weird to me that you would
You a
actually
Brother,
have
you're
liar.
those
right,
thoughts in your
brother.
head.
Brother,
Yo, why
you're
y'all
right, brother.
bickering like women? What the fuck
Cause when
wrong
you
with
talking
Yeah,
about
y'all,
some
bruh?
please,
when
yeah,
you
please
talking
tell
about
these guys
drugs,
to
bro.
calm down,
You
man.
right, brother.
You
He's
talking
a
about some
weirdo
drugs. What's wrong
bringing
with you, bro?
penis talk into the conversation of
Fuck y'all
basketball. It's kind of
doing,
weird.
bro?
Infamous
This supposed to be a
is he's a
sports channel.
weirdo.
Y'all
You
up
a
here
weird infamous.
bickering
You a
and shit.
weirdo, bro.
Yeah, please, yeah,
You a weirdo.
You right, brother, man.
keep the penis talk out of sports talk, bro.
You
Come
a
on, keep that
You
to
right,
weirdo,
bro.
bro.
yourself,
You a
Hey,
bro.
weirdo.
you
You're a
right,
weirdo
brother,
bringing that
man.
stuff in
You
here,
right,
man.
brother,
You a
man.
Stick
weirdo.
to
You
You
talking about
right.
some
basketball, bro.
drugs
You
and all
right,
that
bro.
crazy shit, bro. I'm doing
Yeah,
drugs.
but you
What's
act.
wrong with
I,
you?
I can only make that assumption because you go off
No,
into
you
these weird
can't. No, you
tangents.
can't. No, you
You
can't,
can't
I'm
bro.
you
just
That ain't
can't
the
do
assuming.
only
that.
I'm
You
just
too
assumption.
much
assuming.
That ain't the
assumption,
only
bro.
assumption you get from that, bro.
Fuck you.
That's where your
How
mind
how
at.
you bring
That's where
bring
your
drugs in
mind
that?
at.
How do you
Shit.
bring
Oh,
drugs and assumptions,
and
bro? What's
you
wrong with
sound
you,
like
bro? You
another one
sick.
too. Y'all need to get off that weed, man. Y'all need to
Now
Yo,
you
calm
you,
said
down.
yo,
you
yo,
said
yo,
white. Now you said weed.
Nice
You a
say,
weed.
weirdo,
say,
bro. That was
you, you,
weed.
you,
You a
Y'all need to
weirdo,
calm
bro.
down.
you acting weird, infamous.
How
Infamous
am I?
been weird. He
You're
been
saying that
weird,
I'm
bro.
the
That
weird
shit
one
crazy, brother.
Yes, you a
when
Nah,
this
you
man
weirdo.
is
acting,
telling me to.
bro.
How
You
am I
trying to
acting
you,
weird?
cause bro, you talking about that man personal life and shit.
He know
Talking
that
about
ain't
drugs.
about
What's
You
that,
wrong
bro.
with
He
you,
know
trolling,
that
bro?
ain't
fam.
about that, bro.
King,
You
King.
trolling,
Now that
fam. Instead of just
King,
talking
King,
sports,
and
bro.
King, you know the sad part,
Been,
King?
King,
been told him,
King. I told
to revert back to the sport,
King,
bro.
King. I
Long
said I
time
will
ago.
talk sports. I will talk sports with people who can talk sports. So now that you're on, we can talk. Go ahead, King. What do you have to say? Go ahead, sir. These guys ain't worth my time to talk sports because they don't know what they're talking about. So I'll
So
talk.
you
I'll
said you
talk
want to talk
sports with you.
sports and you
Let's
gonna
go.
say other
Let's
shit,
go,
right? You a weirdo, bro. And you went to
bro. You're the
Toronto.
one
You
that told
weird,
me.
bro.
You said I'm a dick sucker. So how? Who's the
No,
weirdo? I
before
never
that,
said
I
that to
said it
you.
because you said the Uber shit. And I said stop saying that.
Whoa,
I don't do Uber.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
I've been said
Pause.
that.
Pause. Pause.
I've been
What
told you
it do,
stop
Pause,
saying the
bro.
AC?
Uber shit. I don't do this.
There's no shame. There's no shame in
Respectfully, the
working
Uber. I don't
Uber.
do
It's
Uber,
okay
bro.
if you work Uber. It's okay. It's all
Here you
right.
Bro,
go,
chill
bro.
out,
Here
Don't
you
man.
be
You
go.
don't
ashamed
know
of
that.
it.
You don't know that man, infamous. Stop with that trolling shit, bro.
He a
Go ahead.
troll,
Go ahead,
bro.
King. King, talk about your Rockets. Go ahead, sir.
Um,
Oh,
I don't know, man.
And by the way,
We got
King,
a
how
big.
are you doing today? How are you doing today?
I'm
Let
good.
me
Hey,
start it
hey,
off proper. Let me start it
for,
off proper. King, how are you today? How are you today?
I'm good, man. I'm eating my lunch right now.
Okay,
Yo,
how's your day? How's your day so far? Are you at
King,
work? Are you
salute
at
to you.
work right now?
King, salute
Yeah,
to you,
man.
man.
I'm on the paper chase.
Okay,
Paper
good, good,
chase.
good. I respect that. I respect that. I hope your day goes well.
Infamous came up. Infamous
Yo,
What was that?
came up.
is the
What do you mean
I
came up?
heard.
What are you saying?
You said it.
Hold up, bro.
Go
I
ahead.
heard that
Go ahead.
the Lakers ain't playing their starters tomorrow. Is that true?
King, we don't want to break the
It's
conversation,
not
man.
confirmed.
I want to get
Mike
to this
Mike
money,
was
man. Let's
saying
get
it,
to
but
this
it's
money,
not
bro.
confirmed. It's not confirmed.
It's a lot of broke
What?
people in Toronto. That's what I want to talk about.
But I will say
Chill
this,
out,
King.
Brooklyn.
Now, fuck
King,
that.
King,
It's a
King, I
lot
will
of
Chill
say
broke
out,
people in
this.
fam.
Toronto. Let's talk money now.
You
You
want
talking
to
about
talk
some
money?
Uber? You talking about now? I want to talk money now.
Hey, like I said,
Brooklyn. Yo,
Brooklyn
Brooklyn,
G,
chill
just
out, man.
make sure the ice cream machine is working
Yeah,
when I get to
we
your
know all
window,
of that.
okay?
Let's talk money
Go
though.
ahead.
You don't
Go ahead,
want to
King.
talk
Go
that
ahead,
though,
King.
right?
Make sure the
Pull
ice
up.
cream
Let's show
machine is working when I
apartments.
get to your window, sir. That's
Let's
all I
show
gotta say.
apartments right now. Me and you.
Yeah.
Let's
But
Make
you
sure
don't
you
Kimberly.
like,
have my
hey,
fries.
Infamous, why
And
you
by
don't
the way,
like losing
Brooklyn,
arguments, bro?
Let's show
Brooklyn. By the
Why
apartments.
you
way, I
get
don't
so
like
butthurt
salt.
and shit
Infamous.
when you
I
Let's
don't
lose
show
like salt
arguments,
on my
apartments.
bro?
fries. So
Infamous. Let's
make
show
sure my
apartments
fries
right
are
now.
fresh. Okay. Make sure my fries are fresh.
Infamous.
I don't
Let's
Hey,
want
show
yo,
salt on
Mike.
them.
apartments.
Okay.
Infamous. Let's show
Saltless
apartments
fries.
right now.
Don't put salt on. Don't put
Yo,
salt on
Mike.
my
Infamous.
fries.
Let's
All
show
right.
apartments
Don't
right
put salt
now.
on my fries.
These niggas
Infamous.
crazy.
Let's show apartments.
You in hell, boy.
Yeah. Don't put salt on my
Infamous. Can
fries,
we
bro.
show apartments?
Huh?
Can we show apartments?
Nigga, I don't want to see your bunk bed.
Yeah, I know.
I
There
know
you
you
go.
sleep on
See,
the
now
bunk
he would
bed.
have now he
You
would have
probably
said, "I
sleep
get
on the
it, bro."
bunk bed.
All
Who
right,
sleeps on the
okay.
bottom
You
bunk?
got it, bro.
Who
You got it,
sleeps
bro.
on the
You got
bottom
it.
We
You
bunk,
got
your
talk
it.
brother?
sport now.
You
He
right.
still talking bullshit.
Yeah, you
Who's
That's
right.
what
You
I'm
right.
sleeping
You
on
right.
the
saying.
Infamous.
Like,
You right, bro. You
bro? You
right.
don't want to get in a troll. You don't want to get in a. You don't want to get in a roast battle with me. Who sleeps on the bottom bed? Who sleeps on the
I'm
bottom bed?
talking about
You
real life. I'm not
or
talking
your
about
brother?
roasted. Let's cam up.
Who sleeps on the bunk bed?
All
You
right, bro.
or your
You want
brother?
to troll? You a troll, bro. You a
Oh wait,
troll.
okay, okay. My apologies.
You a
Let me
YouTube troll.
respect your
I
pronoun.
ain't gonna
Is
argue
it
with you
your
no more,
boy?
bro. I'm not arguing
Is
with
it
you no more.
your
You got it.
boyfriend that sleeps on the bottom bunk, or you sleep on the bottom bunk? Which
Whoa,
one?
whoa,
Which one?
whoa,
Which one?
whoa.
Which one?
Whoa.
This
Don't
say
do
the
that.
two
Don't do that, Brooklyn. You don't want to get in a roast battle with me. Don't do
Whoa.
it. Don't do
Violation,
it.
violation,
Don't do it. But let's get back to
Oh,
violation.
sport. Let's get
Close the
back to sports,
doors.
King. King, go
Close the
ahead, Doris.
doors. If everybody
Go
took
ahead, King.
$20 and there's a
Yeah,
thousand people
y'all
in
want to
here,
talk.
Go
Y'all
ahead,
you
want to
end up
King.
talk
Go
roast.
ahead,
I'm talking
King.
about real
$20,000.
life. You better talk roast. I'm talking about real life. I'm not gonna argue with him. He a troll. I'm not arguing with him no more. You got it, bro. Infamous, you got it. You a troll. I'm not arguing with you no more, bro.
Bro, every
We
time
should
we talk
raise
to you, you're coming out of a car.
$40,000
You're
in the
coming out of your
building.
Honda Civic delivering an order. So cut it out.
why you always be
Whoa, lock
worried
the
about the
doors, lock
wrong
the
shit, bro?
doors.
No,
Like, yo,
no
why you worried
disrespect to
about
people
Doors,
out
shit
there
like
where you at,
that,
delivering
doors?
bro?
Lock
Uber.
the doors.
No disrespect. No disrespect.
That shit weird.
No
Yeah,
disrespect.
Cam, he's a weirdo, bro. I'm done, bro. He a weirdo.
Yeah. Probably your whole
Everybody
car
donate
smells like.
$20 in
Probably
the
your whole
building.
car smells like Domino's pizza, nigga. Get out
There's
of here, man.
1,000
nigga, so
people
the
and
fuck
everybody
was he
Your whole
donated
damn
doing?
car
20.
smells like Domino's
There's
pizza.
20
Get out
Nigga,
of
bands
here.
in the
where's the
building.
doors? What the fuck?
Man, don't want to talk no too much. He said
Whole
that what he
car
really
probably
get up
smells
here to
like
do. He
Popeye's
really get up
chicken.
here to troll
Popeye's
and
chicken
shit.
and Domino's
He don't
pizza.
get on there bit to goddamn really talk no motherfucking sports.
I don't. I
Well,
talk sports with people who know, like King. King knows what he's talking
I
about.
really
King
been
knows
peep
how to
that
talk
shit though.
sports. At Pigs knows how to talk sports. I don't know about Brooklyn G. It's questionable. It's questionable. Man talking about man, man talking about Austin Reeves would beat the Celtics 2 times by himself.
Man, still on that shit, man.
Lord, I'm the worst talk I. King, did you hear that? King, tell me you heard that, sir. King, tell me you heard
Yeah,
that.
yeah, I heard it.
Okay, so I'm not the only one. Am I crazy? Am I crazy?
He did it. Listen. He did it one time. He did it one time.
one
He had 40
time.
on him.
That's
He
all
had
we
40.
do. It's one time.
He had
So he'll
40.
one time play.
It's
So
called
he'll
an
Can I?
one
Can
anomaly,
I?
sir.
You said he a
Doesn't mean
one
it's the
time
norm.
DJ.
He had
DJ ain't
40.
gonna let you. You said he a one. You said he a one time player, DJ.
Do y'all
yeah.
mind?
You said
Do
he a
y'all
one
mind?
time player.
King, what's
Hello?
up, King? King, let me ask you a question, King. You ready
Cut
for
that
May
shit
2nd,
out,
King?
DJ, man. You need to stop
King,
that
you
Hold
ready
on.
for
shit,
May
boy.
2nd, King?
May 2nd?
Yes.
Talking about
What
he
you
a
talking about?
one
Canelo?
time player.
You know, May 2nd, nigga. Yeah. May 3rd. That's May 3rd, though. But May 2nd, nigga. Your man's Turkey. Let me ask you a
No.
question. Why should court Turkey going at it right now, nigga? Tank was right, nigga. Tank was right. Why they going at it right now?
This nigga Brooklyn all one, bro.
Yeah, King. What's up, King? King,
I
why
don't
is
know what you
Turkey?
I don't
King,
know what you
why is
talking about, bro.
Turkey? King, why is Turkey and Shakur going at it? Turkey's the money man. Why is they going at it right now?
I don't know. You tell me.
I don't know. That's your side. You pick the side, bro.
I ain't pick no side, bro.
Nigga, he down with
I'm
Bud,
just a
bitch
boxing.
ass.
I'm
Bud's
just
a
a
bitch
boxing
too,
fan.
bro. Bud's a bitch too. He said my
Dang.
man. He said my man is not a Hall of
Hey,
Famer. King.
Infamous. Hey, yo, what's your take on Houston
All right,
choking?
go ahead. All right, King, go ahead, King.
Hey, y'all saw that college game?
Who you said wasn't a Hall of Famer?
He said EJ. He said EJ wasn't a Hall of Famer, King.
He said who?
EJ. He said EJ wasn't a Hall of Famer.
Oh, he ain't. Anyway, go ahead. Go ahead,
Oh
AC.
my god.
You saw that college game of
Oh,
the
by the way,
Legend.
AC, to answer your question,
King,
I'll just tell you this: I
King,
had I had
I'm
money
gonna
on
be in
I had
Texas
money
next
on
month, bro.
Houston,
We gotta
and I'll just
square up,
leave it at
bro.
that.
Oh
I
man,
You
lost.
say
Send me your
I
what?
addy,
lost,
bro.
man. I lost.
You say what?
Yeah,
King,
they choked,
I'm gonna
bro.
be in Texas. I'm gonna be in Texas
yeah, they did.
May 10th. I'm gonna be in Texas May 10th. Send me your addy. We gotta square up, bro. Send me the
All
addy, bro.
right.
All right,
All
bet. All
right,
right, bet,
fam.
bet. All right, bet.
Oh snap! It seems like okay. The black culture of college basketball and men's basketball both lost.
Everybody, listen. I'm AC. Let me get the ticket up. AC, let me show you something, man. Florida, we took Florida money line.
Hey,
Whoever took
that
Houston.
That was a tough bet.
Huh? It
That was
wasn't a
a tough
tough
bet.
bet.
That
They got
was a tough bet.
exposed.
It was a tough bet because I took Houston, but I was going to take the spread, but I was like, damn it. I thought Houston was going to.
Everybody took them because they was up. I ain't gonna lie, they was up. They was up. What 10 points the first half?
12
But
points.
the AC, you know what I did take though? I took the total. I took the total to go under, so I did win money on the under.
Now I lost.
The
I
under on the
lost. I
total.
lost
It
on
was
the
missing
over.
everything.
I lost on the over.
Yeah. Oh, you missed on everything? Damn.
I'm saying the total.
I lost on the total.
Oh.
I lost on the.
You
No,
gonna have to
I
sell.
won on the total.
Hey, AC,
Yeah.
you gonna have to sell some more of her teeth.
Hey, we're gonna have to do some overtime in Uber.
Hey, there's nothing. Hey, let's not knock people who do Uber, man. All respect to all the people, hardworking people out there doing Uber, man.
Hey, just
No
make sure you
disrespect.
tip.
No disrespect.
Unlike that one guy that lives in Canada.
Hey, AC, I'll give you. Listen,
Yeah, them
no,
Toronto
never
guys is
mind. I'm
broke.
not going to even
Them
say it. I'm
Toronto
not even
guys
going
is
to say
broke.
it.
That's a
Yeah,
fact,
that's a
AC.
pause. That's a pause if I say it. So I'm going to leave it alone. Just make sure you give Brooklyn G his tips, all right? Because he needs it. He needs it. He needs it. Make sure you throw a little extra 10 on his board when he
You
delivers
sounding
it.
obsessive, infamous
We still talking about this
Obsessive
shit?
with what, sir?
with Brooklyn.
I thought we
King,
been
King,
moved
don't King,
on.
don't King, don't say nothing, King.
I thought we been
Don't say
moved
nothing, bro.
on.
I'm
Why
not even
you still
responding
on
to
that?
him. He's a weirdo.
This weirdo, the same guy that says he wants to
See,
meet you,
see what
King.
you did,
He wants
King?
to meet you in person, King, so he can box you, so he can fight you. But I'm the weirdo. Okay,
You
cool.
see what you did?
I'm
How is
fucking
that
around, but
weird?
anyway, we fucking around. We know, me and King know what I'm talking
But how
about,
is
bro.
that
You're a
weird though,
weirdo,
bro?
bro.
How is that weird?
You wanna
Yeah,
fly to
how is
meet
that
another
weird?
grown man so you can fight him. That's kind of weird.
Yeah, what's
How?
wrong with shooting a fat? What's wrong with shooting a friendly, man?
Yeah, but I'm not gonna fly, King. I'm not gonna
Culture. This
fly
is
to
not his
meet you.
King. King. This
I'm not
is
gonna
not his
fly to
Hey, bro,
meet
culture.
you
your mind really,
This
your
is not
mind
his
really
culture.
be in the
Don't
to
talk
shoot a
to
gutter,
him.
fair
man.
one.
That
That's
shit
weird.
crazy.
Don't talk to
Lower
him. This is
that.
not his culture,
That
bro.
shit
But bro,
crazy,
he
man.
probably was coming. He probably was coming to
That shit
Texas for something
insane.
else. But since
I'm
I'm in
definitely coming for
Texas,
Texas something else. I'm definitely
all
coming for
right. So
something else.
he just want to
That
shoot
shit
a friendly. Like
insane.
what? Why you trying to make this shit something else, bro?
He's a weirdo because he's a weirdo,
Hey,
bro.
hey, King. I'm not trying to make it weird. I wouldn't do that with you. But be careful of him though. He may make it weird
Man,
because
Brooklyn
he's a
good
weirdo.
peoples, man. Brooklyn good peoples, bro.
King,
No, he's
King, you
good
hear
people.
me? King, you
I'm
hear
just
me?
roasting him. I'm just roasting him tonight.
King, you
Don't
hear me?
worry about
King, I'm gonna do what EJ was supposed to do. You heard, King? I'm gonna do what EJ was supposed to do. You feel me?
What? Not take the fight?
Hey, but listen. It's because Brooklyn. He said something about that Reeves can take on the whole Celtics team. So that's all that it
it. Yeah,
is.
that was a dumb. Well, that's a
No, but
dumb take.
AC, but AC,
That's a
hold on,
crackhead take.
AC.
You
Oh,
came up with it, but
AC,
infamous,
he
you the one who
beat him.
came up
AC,
with
he
it
beat
though,
him.
bro.
He beat him by himself. AC.
That was
Yeah, but
last
he
And
season.
he beat
felt
him in a
the.
seven
But
game
wait a minute,
like that
Cam.
shit so irrelevant, bro. Like what are we
Cam,
doing right
he's
now?
the one that brought up the subject. He was talking about Austin Reeves beat the Celtics by himself. That's what
Okay,
he's
so
saying.
like
I
that's what you
created an
revert to?
analogy, and he fell for the trap. He fell for the trap. Is that my fault?
You silly man.
Is that my fault? He said something. He said some dumb shit like
Bro,
that.
I'm not
It's not
falling
my
for the
fault. He
trap.
said
You're
something
just
dumb
saying
like that,
infamous. You're saying stupid shit.
bro. When you said that Austin Reeves would beat the Celtics by himself twice, that was the
No,
dumbest
I
shit. I
said he
just had to
beat him.
stop
No,
right
I
there.
said he beat him, and you said out of 5 games, who will win? Stop trying to play stupid with me,
And then
bro.
you said twice.
I said he
You
beat
said
him.
it would
Yes, he
happen
beat him
twice.
twice by himself. Yes,
AC. Did
yes,
he not
twice.
say that?
I said twice. Yes,
He,
I
I
said
came in
twice.
bro,
exact.
you hesitated. You almost said three times. You
I
almost
said
said
twice,
three.
bro. I said twice. I
You
said twice.
almost said three. You said
I said
twice, but
twice,
you
bro. I
almost
said
said three.
twice,
I'm not
bro.
gonna lie on
And
you and said you said
AC don't
three,
know nothing
but you
about AC.
Well,
almost
AC
said
fight
three.
how
fighting,
you
bro.
know what
So
that
why would
man
you bring
almost
so
said
why
if he
would you
ain't
bring
say
it up? That's crazy.
You
He talking
know,
about he ain't gonna say
you know,
what you gonna
King.
bring it up.
King,
Like
that's a
what
good question. I'm glad you asked that question because he hesitated, and I heard something
hell
coming out of his
boy.
mouth, and he said, twice. He almost said
nigga,
three.
you ain't hear
So
no
how you
third
not
come
gonna
out.
mark
Come
him
on,
for
AC.
how you not gonna mark
I
him for
mean,
almost saying
infamous.
something and then you gonna bring it up? You
King,
mark you
King,
marked him
King,
for it.
stop. King, stop jumping in front of the bullets, man. Why you keep jumping in
This
front of the
shit
bullets, King?
crazy.
Not
King, stop
infamous. You
jumping
just
in front of the
infamous.
bullets, bro.
Infamous. You just
Stop jumping in
infamous. You
front of
I ain't
being
it.
jumping in
weird,
front of no
bro.
bullets. I'm just saying the shit sounds
Let
crazy to
me
me, bro.
let me get him on my let me get him by
Infamous. I
myself,
ain't
man.
gonna.
Don't jump in
I
front of
mean,
the
King. I ain't gonna
bullets.
lie,
Don't
King.
jump in front of the bullets, bro.
King. By
You don't
next
need to.
stop,
You
it's
don't
gonna
need
be
to protect
Toronto.
us,
I'm.
man.
I'm
You
gonna
don't need
catch
to protect
infamous
us, man.
outside and put him in the headlock, bro.
Say
I'm
Bro,
gonna
I
what?
catch
don't want,
infamous in Toronto and put
sir,
that nigga in the headlock, man.
sir, I don't want anybody. I don't want anybody that wears a G-string to come anywhere near me, sir. Please stay away. Please stay away.
He said a
I
G
don't
string.
trust you. I
Wow,
don't trust you.
Dang, bro. Why you talking about that man underwear?
This
that's
shit
nasty
crazy.
work, bro.
That's not underwear, King. That's panties. And stop, King. Stop jumping in front of the bullets, man.
That's weird. That's weird, bro.
King is just egging it up.
I'm gonna
Now,
stop fucking
now,
with
now,
you,
King, you're a
Stay,
real one,
infamous.
man.
King.
You
King,
on
Stay
you're a
out
some
of it,
real one,
man.
bullshit.
man.
Just stay out of it.
You
Let
on
me
some
have him. Let
bullshit,
me have him.
Hey,
Let me
where
have
Mike
him.
at? Where Mike
Let me
at?
have him, man. Let me have him.
King, salute to you, brother. King, you're a real one, man.
Hey, yo, Mike, where you at, man?
Yeah, Mike, where you at, bro?
Salute to my brother King, man. Salute
Yeah,
to
salute to
King,
King,
man.
man. I have enough respect for King, man. Respect King.
King is a real one,
King's
man.
a hardworking man out there.
Why you keep saying he a hardworking man? What does that mean?
So why can't? So I'm giving.
You
So I'm
making
giving
a
respect.
compliment, but you still trying to like, bro, leave that shit alone, bro. Like, what the
Why you
So
saying
I'm
fuck?
King is a
respecting.
hardworking
So
man, bro?
what? What is
What
wrong
does
with
that
me
mean?
respecting a
You
man,
rich?
a black man out there
Infamous, you
working hard for
rich?
his family? Is there? You have a problem with
What
that?
does
Is there
that?
a
He's
problem
talking
with
about
that
his
or
business.
something?
No,
You
but
Am I
you,
missing
tripping
but I'm
right
just
something?
saying,
now?
but you just said you respect anybody who doing that. So why you gotta pinpoint him if you already said you respect anybody who do it?
I'm giving. So
Exactly. You did.
I can't
You
give
did.
another man,
You
an
did. You did.
individual. I
You
can't
did.
give an
You did
individual
Infamous, you
respect.
again.
weird,
You
bro.
did
You're
again,
You
bro.
weirdo,
guys
bro.
are
For
You did
real.
so
again.
giving a man respect for working hard is a problem now. That's kind of strange to me, bro.
No,
I don't know.
bro.
That's kind
How
of
do you
strange
know
to
you
me
work
No.
hard, bro? How do you know that?
because usually when King is on here, he's working. That's why. That's why I said that.
Now that's then you say his family
I don't
work
know
hard for his
if
kid.
that's a
How it's
problem
just
with you.
weird,
If
bro.
you're not used to hearing a man working
Yo,
hard, I'm
man.
sorry, I can't help you out, bro.
But you
Hell
just said I
no.
work hard though. You just told me I work hard. I work hard. That's what you
You
just
know,
said.
man works hard.
Yeah, but every time I come, the ice cream machine is broken though, so you're not working as hard. You need to work hard and get that machine going, man.
Oh my god, bro. You a weirdo, bro. I'm gonna stop talking to you, bro. So I'm really gonna stop talking to you, bro.
That's cool. I don't need you to talk to me. That's cool.
You really weird, though. You a really weird
Nigga,
guy,
nigga,
bro.
I ain't gonna say you gonna stop talking to him. Let it go, man.
Hey man, I don't care if he talks to me or not. I'm not here to
You
talk to
really
him.
no, you really off though. Like you really off, bro. For real.
Yeah, the same guy that says Austin Reeves would beat the Celtics by himself, but I'm off one.
He beat him already
Yeah.
by himself. Why
Twice.
you
One
keep
time,
saying that? He
Twice.
beat him already by
one
himself.
time, oh, one
And basketball
time.
is not even played that way, man. Y'all
Y'all
weird,
tell me,
man.
hold on. When did Austin Reeves beat Boston by himself?
He
He
beat
said
him.
one time.
LeBron wasn't there. Look it up, King.
First of all, King,
Facts.
repeat what you just said and think how asinine it sounds.
No,
You said
I'm
it's
legit
basketball,
curious.
not
I'm
tennis.
not trolling or nothing.
Yeah, but
I'm just trying to figure
how
out
can a
when they talking about.
yeah, but you got to think about it. How can a basketball player beat a team by himself? It's a team sport. So just break it down
But
on
fam,
the
but you
micro
already
level.
know. But you
But go
already
ahead.
know we didn't even talk. See, now you going to some more dumb shit. When you
Oh
already know
God,
what that term mean, you already know what that mean, bro. We not here to
Can,
dumb shit down,
Can,
brother. We know what's
Can,
going on.
Can. Don't let me throw bullets your way, man.
I
Don't.
don't
I'm
give a
trying to keep
damn
you. I
what you do,
respect you. I'm
brother,
keeping you
man.
out of
Go
it.
and
I'm
do what
just.
you gotta do.
This is just Brooklyn. This is just Brooklyn. I'm throwing it at. Don't let me come at you now.
I don't give a damn about no motherfucker. Threat, boy, you better do what
Let
you
me
gotta
come at
Throwing
you.
goddamn do.
it. Hold on, infamous. You can't be throwing it like that.
I'll roast your ass too. Yeah. What you
Man,
saying,
do what you
AC?
gotta do, brother.
The fuck, man?
Man, we are in a Houston Cougars pack tonight, man.
Yeah. Let's talk about the college game though.
That was
What's your
crazy,
opinion on
man.
that?
That light skin ass, bitch ass nigga.
Damn.
That light skin ass
Damn
nigga was
it.
attacking, bro. He attacked 3 defenders, bro. Took his head down.
Yeah, that was I don't
What
know
you doing, my guy?
what was the coach thinking?
That old ass boy too, man. Damn. Call timeout. Oh no, he ran out of timeouts because he only had one timeout left, but still. Man, that was a meltdown, bro. And
It's
then, bro,
almost
they,
like the same way they beat Duke is almost the same way they kind of lost in a sense.
yeah, that
Because they
devil
came
was
back,
out
they
there.
came back to beat Duke, right?
Yep,
Yeah.
same way.
Hey man, this is what happens when you play one game. Now, can I ask you all a question? Do you think if it was like a 7 game series, do you think the results would be the same?
No, I think Houston would win, but
They didn't just come back to beat Duke. That's one of the most epic comebacks I've ever seen in my
No,
life
the refs.
in any
No, the refs.
sport.
The refs beat them at the end. The refs beat them.
What do you
oh
mean?
Let's not forget that. You seen that foul? You see that bullshit foul at the end?
Hmm?
for the
Did you
Duke
see it
game,
at the line
yeah,
when they double team
yeah,
flag?
yeah, they said loose ball foul.
Huh?
They call a loose ball foul.
Bullshit foul. Bullshit too. But you know what? But that was Duke fault because Duke was up. What? Duke was up. What? Nine, 6 points with what? How many seconds left?
Like
So
five
that was
seconds.
Duke fault. That was Duke fault. They lost. They lost the game. I'm not gonna blame the refs, but the refs had a play to something to play in that. It
Yes,
was too
I
much.
know.
It was too much money on Duke, bro.
Yes, I know. In women's basketball, that light skinned girl from USC got the player of the year.
How you feel? How you feel about
Who got?
baseball,
I
man?
thought Paige. I thought Paige Becker's got it. She didn't get it.
No, it's the Highsmith one.
Oh, okay.
We ain't talking no baseball. No baseball.
That
Who's the
Paige.
guy you're
That
talking
Paige
about that
chick.
had his head down, HC? Emmanuel Sharp with the braided hair?
Yeah, it's because he's light skinned. He's used
Here
to it.
we go. Here we
AC
What do you
man,
mean
why
he
you
had
always
his
keep
head down?
AC? Why you keep doing that, man? Why you keep going at these light skinned dudes, man?
You know how that dude
You mean when he
Here we
coughed
go.
up the ball? You mean when he
AC
had
man
his
always
head
be
down
going
and
at the light
coughed up the
skinned
ball?
dudes.
in the back of the school bus.
Are you talking about when he had his head down at the very end and coughed up the ball?
Yeah, he had to go back to his his instincts.
How come they wouldn't let the other Houston Rockets player touch the ball? They're like, you can't touch it, you can't touch it. What's that about?
Well, he shot it mid, like he shot it, but then he couldn't touch it because it would be
If you
travel
were
or
talking,
elbow
yeah.
dribble. So he shot it, but he didn't shoot it. So he bounced it against the court. So that person,
Okay.
yeah. So he
Anything, you're
sold,
waiting for the
man.
try.
He
If
sold.
anything, you're waiting for the
Oh, ass nigga.
Isn't it crazy they didn't even get a shot off though?
Yeah, man. That's the Houston curse right there. That's a tough one. You at least got to get the shot off.
Hey
And the
AC,
dude
can
was
I ask you a
wide
question? What
open,
do you
bro.
think is the most? Can I ask you a question? What do you think is the most? What was the most devastating loss in college basketball history? Like if you were to name like your top five or so,
The
Dude,
I would say the
yesterday
Chris
or
the
2
Chris
days
Webber
ago.
one has
Webber
got to
for
be number
sure.
one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no timeouts. That's crazy.
no time in. See.
Duke blew a game like I've never seen. The only game that comes to mind is the Seahawks versus the Packers in like 2014 or whatever. The Seahawks. Remember when the Packers were up like 3 touchdowns or something?
Salute to you, brothers, man. I'll holler at y'all, bro.
Salute,
Yeah,
salute,
All right,
King.
nice. Hey, salute
Salute King.
King. Nice
King.
having you
Salute
on,
King.
man. Yeah, have a good one.
Does anyone remember that game where the Packers were up so
He said.
much against
Then he
the
said college. He said college, right?
I
uh,
said college basketball. I said college basketball. But if you want to include that, that's fine. Knock
Butler
yourself
had
out.
some epic chokes? Well, I don't
The
know if they
biggest
were
one was
ever had
Weber,
those
man. Chris
games.
Weber. Chris Weber was the biggest man upset ever, man.
When
A
was
lot of
that?
people said that Chris Webber thing was planned. He did that deliberately
What year
I
was
don't.
that?
I don't know,
because of
bro.
gambling.
I don't know.
It was when he was with Michigan with Jalen
Yep.
Rosen
Yep.
and
It was
the Fab
when
Five. The Fab
was the
Five.
five. The 5-5. The 5-5. Yeah.
Yeah, the Fab Five was the most popular. They were the most popular team in sports at one time. Remember? They
But
were like
but
rock stars, man.
but wouldn't that disgrace them to for him to call that foul? So I don't know if that was
No,
the
I think
case.
if I'm not mistaken, what disgraced them was the fact that they were receiving money. They received money from boosters, and that eventually came out. Remember? They were getting money from Booster, I believe,
Well,
and it got leaked, and that's why they got disgraced. I could be wrong. I'm just I don't
yeah, I
I
never.
could be wrong. I'm saying that because I don't want the FYF police to be coming here and try to give me a ticket. So just I'm just saying I think that's what happened.
Yeah, infamous. Yeah, yeah. Be
Man, you,
careful.
man,
That was
you
an
better
all
watch
black
out,
team.
man.
Be careful, bro.
Yeah, FYF will come in here and try to give me a ticket, man. He'll hold me longer than I have to for a broken taillight.
You better have
I,
your
I
Try
your
never
to
heard of
try
that,
to
insurance
bro.
inspect
and
my
driver's
car.
license ready.
Yeah, I gotta have my driver's license ready with my insurance.
Turn off the ignition. Put the keys on the dashboard.
Yeah, put my hands on the wheel. I know. I know. I'm used to it. I'm used to it now, man. I'm
And
used to
matter of
it.
fact, we kind of smell an odor coming from the car.
Oh shit. That's funny. That's
That's
funny.
crazy.
Yeah, man,
Can
that
I
was.
ask you? Can you, as black men on this panel, I say most of y'all black men, um, can y'all give me one of, can y'all give me
Thanks.
an encounter? No, no, I don't mean that to be disrespectful. I'm just saying, can y'all give me an encounter that you guys have had with the police? Because I'll give you mine, because I've had several encounters with the police.
Infamous. You a black
Where did
man?
that topic come from? What the fuck?
No, I was
I
just
don't
curious
know.
Infamous.
because,
You a black man?
Bro, what
okay,
voice is
okay,
that?
Brooklyn, I'm not even gonna answer that question.
No, I'm saying
So,
you
like I
sound in
said,
between right now. You sound in between.
Brooklyn, the only thing you're in between right now is the razor blade and the white stuff that's in front of you. So, though, please, let's stick to. I just
I
want to ask
know,
this question.
but
Let's keep
you
going.
sound in between right now, bro.
Let's let's get lit. So, AC picks. If you have ever had a, cause I could tell you my encounter.
This guy's
I've
talking
had
about an
several,
encounter with cops. I'm dead, bro. He
bro.
talking
I've
about an
had
encounter with
several
cops.
encounters. I've
Yo,
had
I'm gonna holler
several
at y'all, man.
encounters with cops. I don't like.
He said an encounter with
I
cops.
don't like cops. I don't like cops. I've had several encounters with cops, and I have anxiety every time I see a cop car. I get anxiety.
Yeah,
Why?
That's
that's
how
Why?
for
What are
much.
you
sure.
doing? What are you doing?
Yeah,
What
the
are you doing?
anxiety is crazy.
What are you
No,
doing,
I'm
bro?
dead ass.
Yeah,
Yo,
same,
But these
AC,
same.
I'm
guys,
dead
these
ass. I'm
guys,
not even
Nah,
joking. I'm not
nah,
even
for
joking
real.
about that.
Nah,
I'm not
I'm
even
dead
joking
serious
about
too,
that.
bro. I'm dead serious. I got a
Because of my
crazy.
experience, because of the experiences I've had
The blood pressure goes
as a black
crazy.
man. That's why I had to, that's why I had to change. I had to change one of my cars because of it. I had to get rid of a car because of it. Because
Yeah,
I was getting stopped too often. I was getting harassed. I was getting harassed by cops too often, so I had to get rid of one of my cars. So, bro, it's not what I'm. Yo, Green Ranger. It's not that I'm scared of FYF, but he's a police man. He's like the basketball police, I'm not scared of him, but he's gonna come in, start asking, interrogating questions, and then I gotta, exercise my fourth and fifth
You
amendment.
do it. You do it. I wanted
it's
to tell you
all.
that last night. You do the same thing.
No, but I don't. No, I don't
It
do it
ain't
like
no.
him.
You do the same shit, bro. I wanted to say that last
Yo,
night, but I
Kev,
ain't
I
gonna
don't
say
do
you
that,
do the
man.
same shit, bro.
But bro, you know what I'm gonna do? Next time he comes in here, I'm gonna ask him for his name and badge number. I'm gonna ask him for his name and badge number and ask him if his body cam is on. Turn your body cam on.
I ain't gonna lie. Infamous. I ain't gonna lie. Infamous might be a cop.
Bro, I'm
Infamous
the
is trying
furthest
too
thing from a
hard.
cop.
Infamous is trying too hard. Infamous might be a cop. You heard Cam?
Okay, Brooklyn
Infamous
G
might be a
String.
cop. He
Keep
trying
it
Put
up.
too
his body
hard.
cam
Pay
on.
attention. Cam, pay attention.
I'm
Pay
I'm
attention.
telling FYF to keep his body cam on. When he comes in, I'm gonna say, listen, I need your name and your badge number, and I want you to keep your body cam on. And by the way, if I'm gonna give you guys a little advice, if FYF comes in, he starts asking you questions. This is what you say to him: am I required to answer any of your questions by law? By law, just say
Cam,
that to
Cam, you heard
him
me, Cam?
and see what he says.
Cam, you hear me, Cam? We don't trust people like Infamous. You heard Cam?
Just remember to say that, yo.
Cam. I've been around cops too long. But don't trust Cam, man. I mean, don't trust Infamous. He might be
Yeah,
playing
but
tricks on us. He
you've
might
been
be
around
cop.
moist
He
dudes.
might be 12.
Yeah, but you've been around moist dudes too. So what does that say? Like, what are you
I
trying to
know you
say?
want
Like,
to joke. I'm being serious. You want to joke. I'm being serious.
He said he might be
you've been
12.
around moist dudes and in moist
Okay.
clubs. What does that say?
Okay.
You're not saying nothing right now.
Okay.
Are you
You
really
want to
saying
joke? I'm
something?
being serious.
Come
You a
on now.
cop.
Come
You
on now.
might be
I'm
a
being
cop.
serious too. I'm being
You
serious
might be a
too.
cop. This
Okay,
guy
if you
gonna
want
talk
to
about, oh,
believe that, sure.
what's your experience of a cop? Who the fuck acts is that?
What's your greatest
Hey, if
experience in
hey,
being a
hey,
cop
infamous,
of getting pulled over from a cop?
Infamous
Fuck.
the type of person. Infamous the type of person. If he going down, he trying to bring you with him too.
Right, man,
Yeah,
Oh,
right.
he
okay,
that type
okay,
of
Man,
whatever.
person.
he's a
So
weirdo.
how would I say that I've had no numerous experience with cops that give me anxiety, but I'm a cop? Tell me how
Who the
make that
fuck?
make
But
sense.
Kim, who brings
Make
that
that make
up, bro? Who
sense.
brings that up?
Mm-hmm.
I bring that up to try to
Why
educate
are you
people
bringing that up for?
if
Why?
they
For
encounter
what? For
cops
what? You wasn't talking about that. Why are you bringing that up? You a weirdo,
because we
bro.
were,
You
bro.
a
When
cop.
nobody's
You
if
a
you
cop.
how
Shut
about
up. You a
this?
cop,
How about
weirdo.
this? How about this? If the subject does not pertain to you, just shut your mouth.
No, I'm not saying
Just
nothing
like
to you because you're a
when you
weirdo,
guys talk
bro.
about. But here's the thing. Here's the thing, Brooklyn G. When you guys talk about boxing, I shut my mouth. I don't talk because I'm not into boxing that much, and I don't talk boxing, so I keep my mouth shut until you guys are finished talking boxing. So in this case, if we're talking about something like this and it doesn't pertain to you, when we talk about moist clubs or we talk about hanging around with moist dudes, then you can jump in the conversation. We probably won't be talking about that, but that's your conversation. So we're just going to
But
stick to.
Kim,
I was
Kim,
just
ask you a
asking a
question,
simple
Kim.
conversation where we're just talking about your experience with
Kim,
cops, so we can help
okay,
each
okay.
other.
Kim, let
That's
me ask
all
you a
I'm
question,
saying.
Kim.
That's all I'm saying.
What the fuck
Kim,
are we going?
A real person that really been through that is going to ask that or going to ask somebody that.
Nah, hell nah.
Why are you
No,
asking that for?
I would ask that question so that I can learn from the experience. So if I get into another encounter, I can learn from somebody else. That's how we learn from each other, from experiences. We listen to each other's experiences and we learn from that. I know you don't know anything about that.
That's
I don't know you. I
count.
know
You
you don't
said
know anything
You
what?
about
say
that.
count, bro. You gotta stop
Bro,
that
you said
shit, bro. You
what? You a
count, bro.
weirdo, bro. You was a weirdo. What? I don't want to learn from nobody else's experience, bro. I'm
Nigga,
good. We got this.
Okay,
What
so
you
how do you
talking
learn?
about?
So wait a minute. So Brooklyn G, how do you learn?
I just learned in general, bro. We good. We
No,
got
tell me
it.
how you learn. How do you learn in
You
general?
said
Break it
what?
down.
From my
Give
last
me an
experience.
example.
From my
Give
last
me an
experience.
example of how you
Hey,
learn in general. Go
I
ahead.
like
From
that
my
answer,
last
Brooklyn. I
me,
like that
my
answer,
last
Brooklyn. I
experience.
like
Me.
that, Brooklyn. I like that,
That is
Brooklyn.
the
From
dumbest.
my
That
last
is the
experience.
dumbest
Me.
basic answer I've ever heard.
It
I
ain't
like
basic
that,
nothing,
Brooklyn.
nigga. You a cop. You 12, nigga. Get off the internet. Stop
They don't-
playing, bro. You a
Okay, I'm
fucking
a cop.
weirdo.
You sound dumb. You sound dumb. So wait a minute. So I'm a cop and I'm
So
on
wait a
YouTube.
minute. Why are you
I'm on
connect? Why you
YouTube at
even
3
bringing that up?
o'clock
We
in the
wasn't talking
morning.
about cop shit. So why you
I'm
bringing
on
that up?
YouTube 3 o'clock. I'm not talking about cops. I'm talking about what happens when a cop pulls you over.
Why are you
That's
bringing
what I'm
that up? We
talking
talking about
about.
basketball. Why are you bringing that up?
Okay, if you don't want to talk about it, then shut up.
No, but why are we? No, but why
Go
you do that?
go back to Uber Eats and then come
Now
back
you want to go
when
to.
the
Now you want
conversation
to
is
come. All
over.
right, bro. Okay, bro.
Like you're the weirdo. And so we're
Nah,
having a
cause every time you
conversation.
get beat
We
on
talk,
something, you want to revert back to some more old
but guess
shit.
Exactly. He's a
what?
weird kid. He's a
But guess
weirdo,
what?
We've
G.
been over that, brother.
Yeah,
He's
but
a
guess what,
weirdo.
bro?
That's what I said. He's a
Guess what,
weirdo,
bro?
bro.
We talk about all different types of subjects. We talk about all different types of subjects on this show. So if it doesn't pertain to you, then shut the fuck up. Plain and simple.
Bro, you a weirdo, bro.
If
Yo,
it
bro.
bothers you
Oh
that if
man.
it you know what I
No,
think it is?
no. I don't, it's not. It don't
Okay, I
bother me.
got
You're
it.
weird, bro.
I
You're
got it.
weird.
I got it. I knew this. So let me get this right. So you probably had a bad experience and they had to cavity search you and it brought back some bad memories, didn't it?
Whoa,
What?
whoa,
What are you
It brought
talking
back some
about,
bad memories, didn't it?
bro? What are you talking
whoa!
I
about, bro?
get you. I get it. You probably were in jail. Did they put you in
Violation,
jail?
violation.
What,
Did they put you in jail? You went to
Hold
jail,
up.
didn't you?
Wait a
bro?
minute.
Bro, hold on. What are you talking about right now,
Violation.
Boy.
yo, bro?
Crack
What's
on the
up, bro?
Okay, so let me
Bro,
tell
you're
you.
weird, bro.
Let me tell
okay,
you. Let me tell you. By the
where
way,
you at?
so Lee, how about this? How about this, Brooklyn G? Stay on this, and I'll tell you what happened to me. So I was chilling. I was chilling in the park, right? I was chilling in the park with a female, right? We're sitting in the car in the park, just
I
having a
would have locked your
conversation, right?
weird ass
So this
up. If I
cop.
was a cop, I would have locked you a weirdo. I would have locked you up.
Oh, did you hear what
Yo,
he just
Cam,
said? So
I
who's
would
the
have
cop
locked your
now?
weird ass up. You a weirdo.
You just exposed yourself. Who's the cop now? You said you would lock me up.
You a weird because you a weirdo. I'm
You would
locking
lock
you
me
up.
up.
Cops need to lock
That's
up
not. Who
weirdos and
sounds like a cop?
rapists. Rapists,
So who?
weirdos,
So
and other
who's?
shit. You a
So
weirdo. I'm
Brooklyn.
locking you up.
So
You a
Brooklyn.
weirdo.
Who sounds like a cop now? You just told you would lock another black man up. So who's the
Yo,
cop now? You
Kim, you
just
hear what I said,
exposed
Kim?
yourself. You just
Yeah,
exposed
hey,
yourself.
hey, what
You're
he
the
doing?
cop.
He
You're the cop.
pigeonholing. He pigeonholing. Ain't that what he said? He
You see
pigeonholing.
what he just did? He just
Yo,
exposed
Kim,
himself.
yo,
He
Kim, you hear what I
Let
said?
them
pigeonholing. Ain't
keep
that what he
talking and
Kim,
they'll
said?
expose themselves, man.
Kim,
Let
you
them
was a
keep talking
cop.
and they'll
Kim, you
expose
locking
themselves.
the weirdo up, right, Kim? If
Man,
you a
if I was a
weirdo, I'm
cop,
locking you
if
up.
I was a cop, I'll lock you up. I'll
I'm
lock you
locking
up
you a
if I was a
weirdo,
cop.
bro.
Who's that? How's that not sound?
You
AC?
weird.
AC? How does that not sound like a cop? How does that not sound?
You a
How does
weirdo.
that not sound like a cop?
Listen, I'm not locking no real niggas up. I'm locking you
Listen,
a
listen,
weirdo.
nigga,
Only weirdos and
listen, nigga.
rapists.
I'm gonna lock you up.
Rapists and
That's what he
weirdos,
really
I'm
wanted to
locking
say.
up. You a weirdo.
You just told me
Weirdo
you
and
would lock
rapist.
me up.
Yo, Cam, can I ask you a question,
You just
Cam?
told me you would lock me up, sir.
Cam,
Doesn't
you
that
just
sound like
told
a
me
sort of thing a
weirdos and
cop would
rapists.
do?
You locking them up, right, Cam?
Bro, you just told me you would lock me up. Isn't that
Yes,
what a
I
cop
would.
would
You a
do?
weirdo. I'm locking you a weirdo.
Okay,
You're
so who's the
weird.
cop then? You just exposed yourself, sir. You
Okay,
just
just say what
exposed
you want to
yourself.
say. Okay, bro. You're a weirdo, bro.
You just
I've been
exposed
telling you
yourself.
you weird for this whole
I
life.
never said you never heard me say I would lock anybody up, but you just said it, sir.
No,
So
if I was a
you just
cop,
exposed
if
yourself.
I was a cop and I
He
seen
pigeon.
you, I would have
No,
locked you up. You
you
a
He
weirdo.
no.
pigeonholing.
Take the
Infamous. He
if out of it.
pigeonholing.
I think you are
If I
one.
was a
I think
cop,
you
I
are
would have
one.
locked
Hey,
you up. You a
infamous. He
weirdo. I'm an Uber
pigeonholing.
driver. I'm a cop. Which one?
He said, okay, Cam, why are you blaming me when he said it?
I'm saying you
Why are you
you
always coming
pigeon
at me when he said it?
you
He said
pigeonholing,
it.
bro.
He said he would lock
You
me.
made
He
this
said if he was
situation
a
up.
cop,
You
he would
made the
lock me up.
situation up. Didn't you make the situation up?
You said you would lock me up. I would never lock up anybody on this panel.
No, you a weirdo.
Let me
I
make
just
that
said that
clear.
you a
You
weirdo.
said you would lock me up
I'm locking
as a
up
black
weirdos.
man.
Yes, I'm locking up
So you're
weirdos. Weirdos and
the cop.
rapists. You
You're the
give
cop.
weirdo vibes.
You're the
Yes, you a
cop.
weirdo. Yes. Go to jail, weirdo.
Who's weirder than a man? Who's weirder than the man that's on here trying to tell me he's gonna
What?
lock me up?
Yo, Kim.
What
Yo,
you mean
You're
Kim.
the
go to
weirdo.
jail?
Kim. Weirdos
What
and
you mean
rapists,
go to
I'm locking
jail,
them up, bro.
weirdo? Come on, man.
He's a weirdo, bro. Yo, AC, he's
Bro,
weird,
I
bro.
don't
I'm
sleep
locking
on
you
a
a
bunk. I
weirdo.
don't sleep on a bunk bed. I don't sleep on a bunk bed. I'm not the weirdo.
Yeah, you can say what you want to say, bro. You weird, bro. I don't care what you want to say, bro.
You're the
You ain't gonna
weirdo.
cam
You
up.
told me you would lock up another black man.
You
You're
cam
weird,
up,
man.
bro. You cam up, bro. Cam up.
Bro, I don't,
Show me
bro.
your
I don't
black
even
man. Let
think.
me see your
I
black
don't
man.
even think you're FBA. I don't even
Hey,
think you're
infamous.
FBA,
Hey,
man.
you might as well show him that you
I don't
black,
think he's
man.
Show me you
FBA.
black, bro.
I don't
If you
think
show
he's
me, I
FBA.
respect you a little more. Show me
Make
you
the
black.
stream pop, infamous.
Bro, I
You
don't
might
have
as
to
well.
show. Everybody already here knows how what I look like, so I don't need to
Okay,
show
so if
my
you
face,
black, all
bro.
right, bro. I'll give you that. If you black, you
Okay,
black,
AC
bro. Give you
Pigs.
that.
AC Pigs. You know what I look like, right?
Yes.
Nigga, I don't.
Okay, so
Yeah.
you're a
All right.
black man. You're a black man.
Mike
Okay, you're
knows
a
what I
black
look
man.
like. Everybody here knows what I look like. I don't have
You're a
to show
black
it to
man,
you. Why?
but
First of
you're
all,
a
why would you
weirdo
want to
though.
see
But
another
you're a
man? That's
black
weird
weirdo
too.
man
I
though.
knew. I was
But
waiting on that.
why would you want to see another man?
I was waiting on. I was waiting on you to say that. I was surprised you
You're a
ain't say
Why
it
black
you
soon
want?
weirdo.
enough. I
Why
was
you want
waiting
to
for you
see
to say
me?
it though.
Now you want to say.
Texas,
Now you want to. Now you
Texas,
want to see you. Now
Texas,
you want to say that
Texas
He
though.
always
said it.
says that.
Why
Texas.
are you blaming
I knew it
me?
was coming.
He said it. You
Now
blaming
you
me
want
for
to say
things that
that
he
now.
says.
Now you want to say
The
that
man
now.
said he would lock me up and then he wants to see me on
Yes,
cam.
you a
Put those two
weirdo
things
because you
together.
a
That's
weird.
weirdo,
Listen,
man. And
listen.
and I'm the weirdo.
Listen. Let me tell you some real shit, right? Let me tell you some real shit.
Brooklyn, you're digging yourself a hole. Keep
I
digging.
know,
Go
I
ahead.
know, it's no hole.
You're digging
But let
yourself a
me
big hole,
let me
sir.
tell you something, bro.
Go ahead.
Weirdos and rapists and all the type, they get locked up, bro. You a weirdo.
Yeah, but you seem to know a lot about that subject. That's kind of
I
weird
know
too.
you a weirdo because you a weirdo.
Yeah, but how you know so much about it?
Come on, bro. You a weirdo.
But yeah, but you just told me you would lock me up
You
and
listen. You brought the
you want to
situation up.
see
I'm
me on
just bringing it
cam
to you.
and you're inviting me to
You brought the
penises.
situation
So
up.
who's
I'm
the
just bringing
weirdo?
it to you, bro. You bring it up.
Bro, you
You a
invited me
weirdo,
to
bro.
penises. You invited
You
me
said
to
what?
penises. You were telling me to suck something. You're weird.
Whoa,
You're
whoa,
that's what you were
what?
telling me. You were telling me earlier.
Whoa.
You were telling me, oh,
Violation,
you
man.
sucking somebody else. You sucking da 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 da. I'm not
Whoa,
gonna repeat it.
whoa.
So you said, tell me you didn't say that. You said that, and then you want to see me on cam, right? And then you say
Now
you would
you
lock
now
me
look
up.
look now he
So
trying
who's
to
the
look
weirdo?
now he trying to
Who's
have
the weirdo?
everything up. He's a weirdo, bro.
So who's the
He's
weirdo?
weird, bro.
There you go. See,
So
so,
all
And you know
those
the
so,
things
sad part?
combined.
If you
Oh
would have
yeah,
did
I forgot the
if
biggest. I forgot
what?
the weirdest thing you said. Austin Breeze. No, I didn't even get back into the Austin Breeze conversation.
in Costa
You
Rica, they,
said
oh,
five
they,
things that are weird today.
You don't like hold on. You don't like Austin Reed because he white because he Caucasian?
And by the way, why you so enamored with Austin Reeves? Do you have some kind of fetish with? Do you have some kind of thing with him? Oh,
Whoa.
You
that's
just
kind of
said
weird too.
what?
I forgot about that part.
We talking about the Lakers, bro. We get Austin Reeves. We talking about the Lakers,
No, but guess what, Brooklyn? It all seems to connect.
huh?
You're inviting me to something. You're inviting me to another man's genitals, which is weird. You say you will lock me up, and
Whoa, violation, violation. Whoa.
you seem to know a lot about, you know, people who do these kind of weird things. I don't want to mention it on Mike's channel. I don't want to
You
repeat
said
it.
a lot of people
So
do
it all seems to
what weird
connect.
things? What weird
Everything
things? What
seems
weird
to
things?
connect to each
What
other.
weird things? I didn't say nothing
Everything
weird. What
seems to
weird things?
connect.
I didn't say nothing weird. What weird things? I said you a
Ye-
weirdo.
Bro, you
That's
said a
all I
bunch of
said. I
weird
didn't
things.
say
I don't
what
want to
weird
repeat.
things.
I honestly don't want to repeat them on this channel, sir. That's why I'm not repeating them.
What weird things I said?
Bro, I do not want to repeat them on this channel, sir. I
What
want
weird
that's what you
things,
stay away
bro?
from it.
Yeah,
Mike,
man.
You said a bunch
You
of
a
weird things so
weirdo, bro.
far.
I said what weird things though, bro. You been saying weird since I came up here, bro.
Bro, you said multiple times you trying to invite me to another man's genitals. You said that
Whoa.
many times. Many
Whoa.
times. When
Violation.
Doris was on here, you said that
Whoa.
many
Yes,
times.
I said you a dick sucker. Yes,
And
I said
then
that.
Doris,
Yes,
let
you a
me hear
exactly,
dick
who
yours
says
sucker.
that?
sound,
Who
Doris.
says that?
You a dick sucker.
Who says
Yes.
that?
What's wrong with
I
that?
haven't said that once. I haven't said
What's
that
wrong
once
with
to you,
that, bro?
sir.
Cause you are.
I've
What's
never
wrong with
said that
that? You a
once to you.
dick sucker. What's wrong with that?
Yeah, real grown men don't say that, sir. That's weird. That's
What's wrong
weird.
with that, bro?
Guys,
That's weird.
we're
Listen,
just a
listen.
few days away
I
from the
said
NBA
that. Listen,
playoffs. What
listen.
do you guys got on that?
Ready,
Who?
right?
Yeah,
Hey,
this
Doris,
yeah,
I'm ready.
thank you,
Hey,
Doris.
Doris, I'm ready
Thank you,
for it,
Doris.
Doris. I'm ready,
Oh
man.
man, we gotta
Yeah,
get
let's start there. Let's
prepared though.
start. Thank you,
What?
Doris.
Like 6 days, 7 days?
It ends
Tired of
Sunday.
roasting. Tired of
The
roasting the
Hey,
playoffs
city.
hey,
start the
hey,
19th.
AC. Hey, what Bart Scott said? Can't wait.
Man, this year's playoffs gonna be fireworks.
The players gonna be
Yeah.
fireworks, man. The Lakers, man. We going to the finals this year, man. Salute to that, man. We going to the finals
I
this
hope
year,
so. Yeah,
Off
I hope
Austin
so.
Reeves.
huh?
Yeah,
No
I hope
comment, no
so.
comment, bro. Cause y'all keep going to Austin Reeves and Austin Reeves is he's him. He's been telling he's him.
Yeah,
He's him.
us three like that.
There goes that weird obsession with Austin Reeves again. See what I
Oh
tell
man,
you?
look, here you go.
Austin
Look, he
Weaves.
brung him up.
Imagine if Austin Reeves had a
Yo,
weave
infamous,
on.
infamous. You a weirdo. He look infamous. He brung him up. I
You
didn't
see
bring
what
him
I
up. He
mean?
brung him up.
I called
Infamous,
him
can I
out.
get some
I
points?
called him out. I called him
Infamous,
out,
can
and
I
he
get some
falls for
points?
it.
He brung him up. I didn't bring
You
him
see
up.
you see how sensitive he gets when I do that? You see? I tell
No,
you,
infamous, but
he has an
infamous,
infatuation with Austin
infamous. Keep
Reeves,
it a
bro.
buck. Infamous, keep it real. Did I bring him up just now?
You just did it, but you said
No, I
he's
said
it.
no. Who? No, who? I
You
said the
said
Lakers.
Austin
Who
Reeves
brought
is it.
Austin Reeves up just now?
He's
You
him.
did.
That's what he said.
You
Him.
did in the
No,
conversation.
I said
You
the
just did.
Lakers. He just said Austin Reeves. I didn't bring Austin Reeves up. I said the
You said
Lakers. I didn't
Austin
say
Reeves
Austin
is
Man,
Reeves.
him.
you better
You
stop
just
letting them
said
folk get you
Austin
riled
Reeves
up
is
like that,
him.
bro.
You don't even
No, that was
realize when you
after
say
he
it.
said. That was after he said Austin Reeves. That was before he said that.
Come on, Brooklyn. Come on, Brooklyn. Stop lying, sir. Don't
Who?
lie.
No, no, hold on. Who
Don't lie.
brought Austin Reeves just now? Honestly, who brought Austin Reeves just now?
It's
Bro,
okay,
bro,
Brooklyn.
you
We
might as well
Huh?
not
know
even go through
you
that,
have a
bro.
fascination with him.
Bro, you
It's
might as
Who
well
okay.
not
who?
even
It's
go
okay.
through that, bro.
Who just
We
brought
don't
him
need
up
to
just
go
now?
through
No,
that.
hold on,
Let's
hold
just
on.
talk about the
No, no,
plans.
no, hold on.
It's okay.
Infamous, hold on. Who just brought Austin Reeves up just now? Nobody
Brooklyn,
gonna
it's
answer?
okay, bro.
Doris.
Doris, you just said that, right? No, hold on. Doris, you just said that, right? Yes or no?
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Exactly. Infamous, you a
your
dick
voice.
sucker. Again. Or infamous, you a
See,
dick
there you go.
sucker.
See,
Yeah,
there he
you a
goes
dick
again with
sucker
that.
because
There he
you
goes
heard him.
again with that
No,
stuff
because you
again.
heard him
You see
and
what
you
I
dick
mean?
sucking him.
See what I mean?
Infamous,
Thank
you
you.
heard him and you dick.
You just exposed yourself
Cam,
again, sir.
You get it, right, Cam?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Cam, you just
Again.
heard it, right,
There
Cam?
again.
Oh, boy,
Again, inviting another man to another man's genitals again. Weirdo,
Cam, you
man.
just heard it, right,
There
Cam?
he
The
goes
man
again.
just the man
There he
just said
goes
I
again.
brought him up, right, Cam?
Y'all
Oh my
boys
God.
hell, man.
It's funny.
The man just
Yeah,
said I brought him up.
Brooklyn, you need to calm down, bro. You're weird, man. You're a very
I'm
strange
weird.
breed. You're a very
You just
strange
said I
breed.
just
You're the
brought the
weirdo.
man up. The man just told you he brought him up first.
Yeah, but your voice hit an extra.
No, you a
Your voice hit an
weirdo.
We're all
extra octave.
strange. We're all
Your
strange. We're all
Brooklyn,
crazy.
Brooklyn. Your voice Your voice
We're all
went an extra
fucking. We all
octave.
need our. Everyone in here needs their head examined. We're all fucking crazy.
Brooklyn, your voice went an extra octave when you
Infamous,
Austin
infamous,
Needs
stop, infamous,
Austin's
stop,
name
stop,
was
stop dick
mentioned.
sucking, bro.
Because shit,
Bro, your
Miami
voice
Heat.
went up a little higher. Your voice went up a little higher when you heard the
Yes,
name
yes,
Austin.
infamous, because
I
you dick
noticed that.
sucking, bro.
I
All right,
noticed
all
that,
right, all
sir.
right. But
I know that.
I don't like arguing with men, bro. You got it, bro. You got it. You won, bro. You won.
No,
I don't
you
want to
got it,
argue
sir.
with
You
men.
got it, sir. Yeah, please don't invite me to another man's genitals. Please don't do that. That's kind of weird.
Stop dick sucking. You
That's
hear what I
weird. Because
said?
I don't say that to you. I don't say
Stop
that
dick
to you,
sucking.
and I would never say that to you.
Stop dick sucking. You hear what I said?
Yeah, that's kind of weird, sir. See, that's moist. That's extra
Fuck that,
moist.
being disrespectful. Stop dick sucking. You hear what I said, bro?
Why do you have to keep mentioning that, sir? Over
Cause,
and
bro,
over
you
again?
been
That's weird.
disrespectful before that, bro.
Yeah, are you having traumatic flashbacks experiences? What's going on?
I
Most.
guess, bro. I guess, bro.
Yeah. Did somebody touch you in your normal spot? What's going
I
on?
guess. I don't know what that is, but what you got it, bro. You got it.
Don't
Okay.
you think
All
it's
right.
weird that they sold the Celtics right before the playoffs? It's like
Celtics is
fucking
trash.
strange.
Do you know what's
Hmm.
crazy? This whole season, the Celtics has been doing what they've been doing, but the league hasn't been promoting the Celtics at all.
Mm,
Cause the Celtics is done, bro. They done. They won and done.
Y'all just won a championship and y'all get no propaganda.
nothing.
They know what's going on, man. They did that because LeBron wasn't in the East no more.
They want us
Y'all
dead.
champions though. Y'all champions
And
and y'all get no
I
TV
hope
time.
that energy fuels Tatum, and I hope he goes into hyperspeed this
So you,
playoffs.
if you're Jason Tatum, you're on the Olympic team. They bench you.
They bench you,
They,
right?
they
It's over.
bench you. You can't even play. Then you're a champion. They don't even care. Like the
You know,
disrespect
Doors,
is
I
crazy.
I don't know if you were on a couple. I don't know if you were on a couple of days ago. I said the same thing too. I said this should actually fuel the Boston Celtics to try to
Hmm.
win this championship because of the disrespect they've been getting by the major media like ESPN, Stephen A. Smith, and all these other characters.
but they will
They
never.
haven't even they haven't even
If y'all
been
know
talked about.
basketball, listen. If y'all know basketball, Boston's never gonna get that light, bro.
But they
They
talk
never
about
gonna
the
get that light.
Lakers and the Lakers. You know what I mean? Like, come on, man.
Boston
Like,
never gonna get that. Nobody in the East gonna get that light. You see the Bucks. The Bucks won. The Bucks didn't get no light. They won it. That was it. The
Yeah,
East
but
won back.
but
The East won back to
but
back, right?
Yeah, but Brooklyn, that's one of the major problems with the NBA because they do not promote other teams.
but
They
I
only promote
guarantee you,
Well,
sectors of
if
teams,
well,
Shay,
infamous,
and
if Shay
infamous. We
they
know
won,
need to
that.
change that.
We know
if
that, and they're
Shay
not gonna
won, they
change
would
it.
talk
Infamous.
about
They're not
Shay.
gonna
No,
change
but
it.
here's the big problem that you run into, right? A lot of these stars are aging and they're going to be out of the league soon. If you're not doing your job and promoting the smaller market teams, then your league is going to dissipate and people are not going to want to pay attention to it. I'm not saying the NBA is going away. It's never going to go away, but you got to do a job of marketing the lesser known stars to replace the stars that will be leaving eventually.
Well,
Who are the
infamous.
lesser
Well,
known
infamous.
stars
Well, infamous. Bring a Larry Bird back.
Who are
Get
What?
the
somebody
lesser known
like Larry
stars
Bird.
these days?
Uh,
Hey,
who are the lesser known stars?
who the
Well,
Celtics
Yeah.
beat
I'll
in the finals last year?
Tatum is one. You just mentioned one. Tatum.
Oh, the
Larry.
Mavericks. Oh my goodness.
You compare
Who
with Jason
else?
Tatum to Larry Bird?
No, he asked me who are the lesser known stars right now. Is
Oh,
that what
okay.
you
Oh,
said,
my fault.
Doris?
My fault. My fault, bro. My fault.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta listen,
Who
bro.
would you say are
So
some
All
of the
I
right,
would
I
lesser
say
known
just said all
stars
right,
Tatum.
but
right
being
now?
Tatum
Who
is
being you
one.
rattle some
being
of them?
extra, I just said my foot, but you being extra, bro.
Okay, fine,
Go
fine.
ahead, go ahead, bro. Go ahead, bro.
That's on your
Um,
phone. If me,
there, Pablo Banchero guy from Orlando. That's another one. Um, who's
He's
another
from
guy?
Seattle.
What was that?
He's from Seattle.
No, he's not. He plays for
Yeah, he
Orlando
is.
Magic.
He's from Seattle. He's born
Oh,
and
he's from
raised here.
Seattle. Okay, I thought you said he plays in
Yeah.
Seattle. Okay, yeah. Pablo
From
Banchero is another up and
Florida.
coming star. Who's another one? Well, we all know Victor. Victor's okay. They'll market Victor okay, but Victor's okay. Devin Vassell is another one. I think he's an up and coming. There's quite a few. There's quite a few upcoming stars.
What
I'll even
about
say
Devin
even on my
Booker?
team,
Would
Scotty
he be on
Barnes. I
that
think
list?
Scotty Barnes is an up and coming star.
What about Devin Booker? Is he on that list? Or is he
Oh,
a well
jeez,
known star?
he's really. You know what I think it is with Devin Booker? I don't know what's happened to him. He's really taken a step back. I don't know if he's lost his motivation. Is
Yeah,
that team even going to
that
make the
loss
playoffs?
in the
Devin Booker
finals.
is
After that
selfish.
loss in the finals of Chris Paul, he's
They're
never
not going to
gonna
make the
win.
playoffs. They're an 11 seed. They're probably not going to get a
That was their
10.
best
Yeah,
chance, man.
Devin Booker is
They'd
I
need a
think
selfish.
he's
miracle
checked
to get
out.
a 10.
Yeah, I think he's
He done.
checked out. I think he's checked
He
out.
done. He done.
Devin Booker will never win because
Yeah.
he's selfish, bro.
I wouldn't say that. I think if you surround him with the correct players, if you surround him with the right players, he'll be
Well,
fine.
he had
I
Yeah,
Kevin
think it's
Kevin
Durant.
just
Durant is
What
definitely
correct
not.
players? He had Kevin Durant.
Not
What
it.
correct
yeah,
players?
but
he had the right,
look at that
but look what happened, man.
that
Look what
team.
happened.
Go ahead.
All I'm saying is we already got what we got. But look what happened. They
Your
played.
microphone, sir. Your microphone's a bit muffled. Can you switch it up a bit? Go ahead. I don't want to talk in front of anybody. Go ahead.
What about some of the Cavs players? Are they rising stars that are unsung, could you say?
Yeah. Yeah. You just There's what's Mobley, Spider Mitchell. You know, it's you know what it is, Doors. I think it's just the lesser market teams. They don't give them the shine, and the perfect example of that would be the Christmas Day games. Remember when they had the Christmas Day games?
Man, he used to be
If I'm not
legendary.
mistaken,
Legendary,
what was
man.
that?
Those
Yeah, but do
Christmas
you remember the
games.
Christmas? They didn't even was OKC even in the Christmas Day schedule?
No. You're supposed to put the stars, yeah. You're supposed to put the main stars.
Yeah, if I correct me if I'm wrong because I don't want the FYF police to write me a ticket, but OKC was not there and Cleveland was not there, right? Was Cleveland in the Christmas Day games?
I don't think so.
Yeah. So I think those two. See, that's how you market. Like if you got to put those lesser known teams and those lesser known players in the big spotlight,
David Stern
and I
had
think
it
they
up
do
there.
themselves a disservice when
It's a different
they don't do
commissioner
that.
now. I mean, look what he's doing for the All-Star game, man. It's a disaster.
They changed it up again. They're not going to have the same format next year. Apparently,
Yeah, I don't know what's going
um,
on with that.
yeah, it's kind of weird. Everything's just weird.
She got the in-season tournament. Like what? I mean, that's
I have
cool.
no problem. I have no problem with the in-season tournament. I actually like it. I actually like the in-season tournament. But the All-Star format this year was kind of, I don't know, it was all right,
And
but
then
I
you got this
wasn't a
dude
huge fan
named
of it.
McClung winning the slam dunk. Like, how's that good for the NBA? You got this. Who knows
What you mean? What you
where?
mean?
Where did he even come from?
McClung is one of
But
the
you,
best dunk contestants of all time. What do you mean?
That's crazy. And then
That's not
but
crazy.
you know
and
what I
then he
noticed,
can't
He's
find a
AC?
good.
spot in the NBA
He's
roster.
good. He's good, bro. He's
But
good at
bro,
that,
he
bro.
can't even get no playing time on the
So
court.
he can dunk the ball.
Hold on. So we skipping all 82 games because we only
OKC,
dunking.
KFC, NBC, Lakers in five.
My hey
That's funny.
Cam, that's blasphemous, bro.
That's
No, bro.
funny.
He just good, bro. He's good
At
at
least can he
that.
get some garbage time minutes? You feel me? Like, can I get some garbage time minutes? He don't
Do you
even
know
get
what I?
garbage time minutes.
But you know what I noticed, AC? I
Make
just
him
come
give
to
me
this
them
realization.
dunks.
I've come
Hurry.
to this realization. The NBA is not marketing to the demographics in my age category. They're marketing to the younger. Their demographics is the younger crowd now. If you notice, they're really going after the people on social media. The young kids on social media, TikTok, all those kind of people. That's who their focus is on. So the older people will say, "Oh, the game is this, the game is that," like the old fogies. That's because they're not marketing the game to those people anymore. We're out of
So
the demographics.
so who do you think the face of the league is?
The face of the league right
Yeah.
now, to be honest with you, I don't think there is a face. I
The
mean, you could
face
say
of the face
LeBron, but
the face of the league. I probably say
there is no face right now.
I think it's like a five. It's like a three, like a 4 or 5 way type thing. I think it's probably
With
like
who?
I say the face of the league. Like I say Yoke. I say
Hmm.
Yoke, Giannis, Luca, and
I
Shea.
disagree.
Luka and
You
Shea.
know why though? You know why they don't make those
Bro,
guys the face
listen,
of the league?
Jokic, Giannis, Luka, and Shea.
I respectfully disagree because the reason why they're not the face of the league because they want to make the face of the league American. If you notice that the face of the league, in most part, has been an American player. Those guys are not American players.
But we done got past that level though, bro. Those players
Yeah,
are the
but
best in the league. You
but there's
can't
right now
deny
there's
it. You
no,
gotta change it. You gotta. What you mean?
and I agree
Those
with
four,
you. I agree.
those four players is the best in the world.
Yeah, but we're not talking about the best in the world. We're talking about the
Yes, we
face of the
are.
league.
We talking about the
So let
best in the
me,
world, bro. That's the phase. The best in the
yeah, but
world. Yes, it
we're not
is.
talking about the best in
That's
the
what we
world. We're
are,
talking
bro.
about the
Yes, we
face
are.
of the league.
The face is the best
The
in the
face of the
world,
league is
bro.
not the best player in the world, sir.
So how long
It's
was
the play.
LeBron? How long was LeBron the face of the league?
Can I explain myself? Okay, do you want to
How
keep
long
talking? Or
was
you want me to
LeBron
explain it?
James the face of the league?
Go ahead, sir. Go ahead. You
Exactly.
don't.
You dead again. Like, what the fuck are
Okay,
you
you
talking
finished?
about, bro?
When you finish, can I explain? Okay, so let me explain. The face of the league is not just the best player. You got to be marketable across the world. You got to be face of the league is not just somebody who's the best player in the league. It's marketing, advertising. You got to have media etiquette. All those things encompass lifestyle, family. All these things encompass what a face of the
Fam,
league is. The
fam,
reason why LeBron
fam.
is the face of the league because he
How long
covers
was?
all those aspects. That's
No,
what a face of
bro.
the league is.
No,
A
I'm
face
saying
of the league is basically
what
the
I'm
face
saying
of the
is
league.
as
Let
long
me
as
finish.
LeBron's been
Can
the
I
face
land
of the
my?
league,
I
LeBron's
let
been
you
the
talk.
best in the league, bro. What are you
Can I?
talking about, bro?
Can I? I'm not. Did I
It ain't
disagree
no
with you
way
one
around. It ain't
time?
no way around. Yes, it ain't no way
I
around it.
didn't disagree with you. I'm saying to you, the face of the league encompasses all those things combined. You have the face of the league is like an ambassador. It's a person that
So
covers
who?
all those aspects.
So who was the last three best in the
So I
leagues?
will say this. So
Well, no, no.
let me
Who's the
finish my.
last three
Let
face
me,
of the leagues? Who's the last three face of the leagues?
bro. You have no etiquette when it comes to discussions,
Fam,
bro.
who
So I
was the
will let you
last
finish.
three
I'll
face
go
of the
on mute.
leagues, bro?
I'll go on mute and let you finish, and then
You
tell me
can't
when you're done,
tell
and
me.
then I'll talk.
You talking bullshit.
Are you done? Okay. Let me. So let me finish my conversation. Ant Man. They were promoting Ant Man as the face of the league, right? The reason why they were promoting Ant Man because he has a high Q factor. You know what a Q factor is? A Q factor is when
His
somebody appears
persona,
on
bro.
television. Let me. Oh my god. Okay, you have no discipline. Can I finish what
Just
I have to
ask the
say
fucking
first?
question, dumbass. Man, stop talking to me, bro. Go talk to a kid. Don't talk to me, bro.
Okay, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the audience. I'm talking to people. I'm talking to everybody on the panel. So if you don't want to listen, you don't have to listen. You can go on mute. Just like I went on mute when you spoke, and I asked you when you're done, then I would respond. So I'm saying Ant Man, they were promoting Ant Man as the face of the league. The reason why they stopped promoting Ant-Man as the face of the league because he had too much stuff in his closet with the women, the allegations of the women coming out and say that he got them pregnant and all this stuff. You can't have the face of your league with all those nasty stuff that goes on in your personal life. That's part of what encompasses a face of the league. It's not just what you do on the court, it's also what you do off the court. That's what a face of the league is. So that's why LeBron, and if you were to listen to me, I wasn't disagreeing with you. That's why LeBron, I would say to this level, is probably still the face of the league. Also, they would respect and they want the face of the league, agree or disagree, because I disagree. I think it could be a non American, but they also want the face of the league to be an American player. Here's the reason why. They want the face of the league to be American because they can use them in advertising to market to the American audience. And a person who's American comes across better to the American audience than a person who's non-American. Ant
You
already
always talking
said he
about
does
this
not.
extra, all this extra meticulous, bro. Nobody, we care about basketball, bro. We don't care
But
about
we're
that
talking about
aspect,
the
bro.
face. We're talking about the
We
face of
don't.
the league. You asked me a question about.
A
Okay, go
casual
ahead. Go ahead.
a casual may care about that shit, but we don't care about that shit, bro. We
As
care
far
about
as we
basketball.
were discussing the face of the league, it's basketball. What are you
Yeah,
talking
so
about?
the face of
We
the
were talking about the
so
face of
when
the
you
league,
not talking
and I
to a
was telling
casual, you
you.
talking about the face of the league. We talking about who the best in the league, bro. We don't care about that extra shit. That's what we care
That,
about, bro. Who the face of the league? Who the best?
but I just explained to you the best player is not just the face of the league. Being the best player does not make you the face of the league. That's what I was trying to explain to you, but
You can't
you don't want to
explain
hear
that
that.
shit to
So
me. You
I will
can't
go on
explain
mute.
that shit to me, bro.
I will go on mute and I'll let you talk. Go ahead.
That's that extra shit. Nobody don't care about that shit, bro.
Exactly, Green Ranger. That's what I was saying. That's what I was trying to explain to him. I go, LeBron is still the face of the league because he still
Okay, but
encompasses all those
we're
things.
talking about post LeBron. We're
But
not
he's
talking
not the
about
face
right
of the
now. We're
league
talking
just
about
because
post
he's the best.
LeBron. We're talking about
But
post
here's the thing:
LeBron.
he's not the he's LeBron is not the face of the league because he's the best player. Because arguably, you could say that Jokic is the best player. LeBron is the face of the league because he's sort of the ambassador of the league, and he encompasses all those things that I just mentioned. That's a face of the league, not just the best player. Because if it's the best player, Jokic would be the face of the league, and he's not. But go ahead, sir. You seem to know more about it than I do, so I'll let you talk. Go ahead.
Bro, I'm not talking about no representation, bro. I'm talking about basketball. I don't care about no representation, fam.
Yeah, but
I
that
don't
is the
care about,
face. The
but
face of the
I
league
don't
is
care
the
about, but
representation.
we're not just
What?
talking about, we're not talking about that though, bro. We talking about
Yeah, but the
basketball.
face of the
That's why I say
league is the representation. He represents the league.
you always
That's the
diving into some
face.
more shit that somebody. We're not even talking about this shit, bro. We talking about
Oh, okay.
basketball.
That is basketball. Y'all have it, man. I can't. That's why I don't argue with weirdos, man. I'm out. I'm out.
Get the fuck out of here, then. Fuck.
You just got killed so bad, huh?
It don't take long for bro to fall asleep at all. Hey, yo, but yeah, man, I had forgot about when I was talking about who I had to figure out who was playing next. I forgot that we played them boys back to back, man. I had forgot all about that, bro. I would have never asked you that. Oh my goddamn phone finna die. Finna switch phones, man.